Bring that home.
You know what I mean.
Girl, I'm a freaky, shouldn't say those things.
Only trying to get inside of your brain to see if you can work me the way you say.
Hello, everybody. Hello. Can you guys hear me? Hello. Let me know if you guys are hearing double audio, okay, for the music. Because I changed some settings. And I don't know what the fuck's happening. Can you guys hear the music now? I want to test something really quick. Can you guys still hear it? You can! Oh, no, not good. I don't know how to fix this. Okay, can you hear it now? I'll explain what I'm trying to do in 2 seconds, okay? Hi, everybody. I miss y'all so much. Berger, congrats on the first. Berger, how are you? Michelle, how are you? Rye, how are you? Laura, how are you? Mind, how are you? You know, I know you're streaming, you cheeky bitch. How are you? Jenny, how are you? Laura, how are you? If I'm missing anybody, I'm just looking at the redeems at the moment. Feel free to yell at me. No? Oh, okay. Okay. We have a tissue for our issue there. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me open my iced coffee. I missed you guys. Hi, Bambi. How are you? Okay. So what I'm trying to do is I was trying to do a cheeky little fuck with the audio, okay? It didn't work out well. So what I was trying to do, if you guys know that I've been fucking with the, what's it called? I've been fucking with making a second channel, for YouTube to just upload all my VODs. However, because there's so much copyright music in it, so many of this, like, the VODs either get partially copyrighted or, like, blocked from, like, certain regions and countries, or it gets fully blocked and copyrighted so that no one is able to watch the video at all. Now, thank fucking God, I have caught up on all the VODs. So, for anyone that doesn't know, in just under a month, so April 19th, I believe it is, Twitch is changing their highlight limit from no limit at all to 100-hour limit. Now, I had 3,000 plus hours of highlights because I highlight every single one of my VODs. So I've taken the time to upload almost every single one of them, even before my debut. Although before my debut, I didn't upload all the VODs. Just certain playthroughs that I really fucked with back then. And I've uploaded them all to this second YouTube channel, which is like a VOD YouTube channel. And then from my debut last year onwards to present day, almost every single VOD is uploaded. However, so many of them are blocked, so I have to, like, edit out. Because I wanted it to be, like, no editing on that channel, so you can hear my yaps, whatever else. For anyone that, like, wanted to see VODs, missed out on a VOD. However, I've had to edit out, like, either sections of talking with music or, like, the BRB screens. But it's really poorly edited. I've just gone, oh yeah, there's a BRB, so it's probably really bad cuts. So I was like, oh, let me do that, like, split audio thing where my Spotify won't come through to track 2, which is the Twitch VOD. However, it's still coming through desktop audio, and I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Hi, Pudding, how are you? Hi, Knivet, how are you? A Bratz doll? I loved Bratz dolls so much. You know what I had when I was younger? One of those, I don't know what to call them. Like, almost like a hairdresser mannequin, like, Bratz doll. Do you guys remember them in the 2000s? And I used to have a bunch of them. I miss them. But I was a Barbie girl as well. I loved both. Hi, Tifo. How are you? How is everyone? I'm gonna fuck with this audio thing real quick. What if I do... Can you guys see the music still? I'm trying to mute output, but it won't work. Ugh. We'll figure it out. Hi, Cricket. How are you? Did that throw everything at me? I think I heard it, but I heard like one thing. Thank you guys for all the daily flowers. How is everybody? Please catch me up. I want to hear about it all. Today we're just gonna take it easy. And just sort of see what happens. So I have like quite a few different games installed just to sort of, I don't know. Because you know what I want to hear about? What you guys got in the Steam sales. Because I bought so many different games and I have a few of them installed. So I want to do some horror games, as you guys can see in the title. I want you guys' opinion though. We've got quite a few Chiller's Art horror games. You guys know that I love Chiller's Art horror games. We've played almost all of them. And I'm pretty sure there's a new one coming out soon. So I'm excited for that. But we've got the Ghost Train or the Kidnap. They're two Chiller's Art horror games. And then I wanted to take it back in time a little bit. Okay, have a little bit of nostalgia. And I got Octodad. Okay, do you guys remember the game Octodad? That stupid fucking game. I haven't played that in years and I don't own it on this Steam account. So we got Octodad. I have to read out to you guys all the games that I got because I'm just reading out the ones I installed for maybe tonight. And then if you guys know that horror game My Side, I got that. So I was like, oh, maybe we could start that. So I'm just going to take it easy, see how we go. If I don't seem 100% like myself, feel free to refer to the pin message. Until I'm ready to sort of speak on things. I am quite emotional at the moment. So please bear with me as I get used to doing this again because, yeah, I feel a bit funny if that makes sense. But I wanna be here. I feel okay enough to be here, but just in real life, in general, life-wise, I feel like I've lost a part of who I am, so bear with me. I never collect these. Oh my god, I need to do better. Bambi's... I don't either. Neither do I. I will go into people's streams and like yap away, yap. And then someone else will redeem it and they'll say what you said. Like, oh my god, I forgot about this. And then I'll be like, oh, same. And then that's when I'll redeem it, when someone else said that. So you saying that probably reminded so many other people. I learned that OBS is a nightmare with audio yesterday, an hour of audio scuffing. I actually haven't had too much issues for me. Obviously, I think it depends what people use and incorporate. For me, I've never really bothered with, what are those, like, applications? Is that, like, Voice Meter or, like, Banana? I don't know, like, all that stuff. I think I once, if you guys, like, in the OG days, remember, I once tried to fuck with Voice Meter, like, once for, like, the, voice effects to, like, make it sound deep or funny or whatever. But it would, like, switch mics back on the mic I used to use back then, so I just gave up. Because we tried to have it as, like, a redeem, kind of like what Chris has. But, like, way back when. And then I just, yeah, never bothered. So, like, my stuff is pretty standard, pretty easy. It's just plug it in. Select that this is the one that I want to use. The most that I've really done to my mic is put a few settings on it, put a few filters. So I do have noise suppression, compressor, and limiter on. So if you guys are ever in Discord with me and the Discord audio sounds fucked, that scared the shit out of me. I forgot about all my sound alerts. Thank you, Mind. I'm relearning how to stream again. I've forgotten all the things. But yeah, my Discord audio is a lot different because I feel like it sounds strange. Oh my god, Chibi! You guys are reminding... Whoa. Back up. Back the fuck up. You guys are reminding me what I even have in the stream. Yeah, do you guys remember Octodad? Okay, I'm gonna pull up. Oh my god. Did that even hit me? It's such a silly game. I'm gonna like pull it up for like 2 seconds. I'll just show you like the trailer. This is how old this game is, okay? This game is so old, and I have wanted to play it on stream for the past couple of years, but I never like rebought it.
I have a surprise for the whole family.
And I rebought it.
Free trip to the aquarium.
Who's that man with the 3-piece? These games are for children.
To the car, kids.
Lala! Lala, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god, I gotta remember how to do stuff and things. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. First of all, thank you so much for keeping Lala company today. How was your stream? How was Repo? I don't know how to pronounce it. I was being a lurky turkey today. So now I gotta close your tab because now it's just me and that's embarrassing. How are you? How was stream? Tell me all about it. For those of you that came in with the raid, tell me your favorite part. What did you guys get up to? For those of you that don't know Lala, okay. Are you living under a rock? What is wrong with you, Dulce? What is wrong with you? Go hit that follow button right fucking now. Otherwise, you know the drill. I'm gonna have to bring this bitch back. There we go, there we go. Otherwise, you know the drill. 2.2 up your ass, bunny fun up your ass. Spiky bun up your ass. We're gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. And we got this. And if you kinky fucks are into that, or you're like me and you dream, you wish, you manifest for a lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment. It's supposed to be suffering, not being pleasured, but suffering. We're not following the amazing Lala. Okay, Lala is incredible. She does a huge variety of different stuff. Is so welcoming, so kind, so funny, as is their community. So please, go follow right now. I didn't play Repo. I forgot to change. Oh! Oh! How was Monster Hunter? I'm assuming you were playing Wilds. How were you liking it? And how was Ark? Tell me all about it. Guys, I have not been playing Wilds in the past week and a little bit, and I've been very sad about it. I launched it for like literally 5 minutes last week sometime, maybe on like Sunday. Did one fight and then closed the game because I had stuff to take care of. I miss Wild so much. Thank you for the clown nose. You know what? I deserve it after forgetting how to do everything. But for those of you that don't know me, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat girl goddess VTuber. If you are curious about why I change colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little bit about me and us in here. We're an 18+ community. We do a variety of different stuff. But a lot of story, a lot of horror, a lot of gore, just whatever the fuck we are vibing with at the time. But a lot of yup, because we usually don't know how to shut up. However, today is going to be a little bit of a different stream. We're just kind of doing a bunch of random shit to ease back into streaming. Feel free to look at the pinned message as to why. But yeah, we're easing back into things. We're going to be doing some horror games today. We're going to play Octodad because I missed that game. And we're just going to play a bunch of random different stuff today and ease back into it and see how we go. But that's a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEDT or Melbourne time. And hi, Lantier. How are you? As Lantier is so politely covered. The main games that we'll usually be doing is our first playthrough in Souls game of Elden Ring, first playthrough of Alan Wake 2, another playthrough of Corpse Party, and first playthrough of Black Myth Wukong, but we haven't been able to launch the game yet. But that's a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEDT or Melbourne time. And what I like to do every time a raid comes through is I like to do a cheeky little game of, I don't want this song. Cheeky little game of marbles on stream. Get everyone hyped up, involved, do something fun. But if you do need a raid and run and do after stream care, please go do what you need to do. After stream care is so important. I know that it's late for you guys over there. So if you need to go shit, wipe your ass, eat, sleep, hydrate, some me time in the bubble more, please go do what you need to do, okay? Yes! Oh my god! See, oh my god, I have the... Oh, thank you guys for the glasses and the accessory, by the way. Thank you for throwing everything at me. I love the Lala armor so much. Oh my god. Oh, did you? What, HRs, everyone. I haven't, right. I'm so sorry. My mind has been very much elsewhere recently that, I haven't been really catching up on looking at Discord, even ask the mods, even in the mod chat. I haven't really been talking to anyone, so I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up and look at everything that you guys sent for me to look at, so I gotta get back into that. I have 90 hours and Monster Hunter Wilds. I gave her a break for a few days. I love that. Whereabouts are you up to? I only have 62 hours, almost 63. But again, I have not played it in over a week. Like, you guys know that, like, my first day of playing, I played for 13 and a half hours. I didn't even eat my first meal until 5 a.m. and I woke up and started playing at 11 a.m. Like, that's how, like, dedicated I was. But it's been a while, so I've been missing it. I gotta live through you guys playing. I haven't. The only time I've really been on my PC, I was playing Alice for a little bit. Alice Madness Returns. You guys know that's one of my fave games ever. And I've been replaying it for like the millionth time off stream. I'm almost finished the game. So I played that for a little bit as a bit of a distraction, you know, stop the breakdowns, whatever else. And then launched a bit of Last of Us yesterday, grieving-wise. And then other than that, it's really just been making sure everything VOD-wise has been uploaded to the YouTube channel, and I just have it up while I'm away doing stuff and things. Hi, Bean Monster, how are you? Hi, Orange and Web, how is everyone? Alright, we need... Did Lala make it in? Oh my god. We need a win in honor of Lala. Oh no, Lala made it in. Lala needs to win. I'm blind, I'm not wearing my glasses. Okay, leave me alone. We need Lala to win or get top 3 because they're the ones that rated out. If not, we'll win in honor of them and give them our spot, okay? The Raiders must be top 3, otherwise I'm going to be sad. I'm going to cry and I'm going to go, where? My community is mean to the Raiders. Where? Get up and suck your Lala. Go! How is everyone? I want to hear what you guys all bought in the Steam sale. I'm going to have to, because I bought quite a lot, so I'm going to have to let you guys know. After this race, I'll pull it up and we'll have a little look. But yeah, today's stream is just going to be a bit more of a chill one. We're going to ease back into it. I think Mind asked before what games I was thinking of playing. So let me know, like, your guys' input as well. But, part of some of the games that I got in the summer sale, the Steam sale, sorry. Uh-oh. Jenny, no! Has anyone else died? I got some more Chilla's Art horror games. Oh my god, Orange, no! I died too! Holy shit. Oh, guys, what the fuck? This map is so mean. Oh. Excuse me, I'm drinking iced coffee. Alright, we must win for Lala, because Lala is a bit see you later alligated with the rest of us. But yeah, oh my god, Burger's dead. So I'm thinking today that we either do a Chilla's Art horror game, the Ghost Train, or the Kidnap. I also have Octodad, which is like fun little throwback game that I love a lot. I also bought the game My Side, that like fucked up Doki Doki-esque sort of virtual horror game. And then I also have The Room. I used to love these games growing up. And I would play like those sort of games all the time on like a phone or iPad. So it's like one of those, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like adventure, sort of puzzle, sort of like creepy games, which I love that sort of stuff. Guys! Poor Stream Elements. She was a bit see you later for a little bit. Thank you for the gifted sub to Stream Elements. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, Mind. Everyone say W Mind. Alright, in first place you got Web with 221. Second place you got Lanty with 225. Third place you got Pudding with 227. Fourth place you got Mind with 236. Fifth place you got B Monster with 238. Sixth place you got Bambies with 247. And Burger, me, Lala, Orange, and Jenny. Can we get some 07s in chat for those of us that were sacrificed? That was Rudy Patootie, if I do say so myself. Oh, HR41. So you're around the same as me. I'm like HR43? 44? I'm assuming you finished All Story and are in because yeah, I don't think you can get into high rank without, I don't know. I bought an air fryer from the Steam sale. Do I need to buy you an air fryer recipe book? You know how like those people, they start like making everything in the air fryer, like an apple pie or something? Oh, thank you, Michelle. I miss you. I miss you guys so much. We're gonna take it easy today. I can't promise a long stream. I am quite all over the place. And I still don't fully feel like myself in terms of just real life. I feel okay enough to be here. But obviously I'm very emotional. So we're gonna see how we go today and just go until we can't. Which we do any stream anyway. We don't really have a set end time. But yeah, we're just gonna take it easy, yap, distract each other, play some silly games, and vibe and hang out. Number 2, I can live with not being number 4. So who wants my spot? I'd say give it to Lala, because Lala's the raider, the raiderer. Do they actually? Are you on Apple or PC? Because I know... Oh. Let's look. If I want to gift a sub to someone, it's still $8.99. I'm looking at PC. Yeah, $8.99 on PC. Are you on phone, maybe? Oh, you did? Yay! How did you like it? I hate... Nata. Is that his name? I haven't played in a week. He pisses me off. Yeah, it goes over 100. It's always in... Even in Rise and stuff like that, I was always jealous of the people. Because Rise, I loved Rise. But I still need to, like, finish Rise and Sunbreak. Because I do have Sunbreak. But I don't think I made it very far, like HR, Wise, whatever it is. But yeah, I finished the main story and I've just been doing optional and just grinding for like armor because I'm missing out on so much high rank armor. And that's what I did when I launched it last week. I literally did one fight and then closed the game because I was sad. Yeah, 101. Like, I remember one of the last times we streamed the other week, I think Naku rated out, and I think Naku and Peas, I think it was, they were like very early on, they were like, a lot of us were still early story, and they had like finished the game and were HR like 90 or something. Aw, Lanty, that's so sweet. Yum! You know what's so funny is I was literally thinking of making lasagna, like in getting the ingredients in my shopping tomorrow, but I didn't because I had a limit. It was too expensive. Also, Siren, hi darling, how are you? I miss you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for the 15 months, 2 months in advance and 15 months altogether. That's fucking insane. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Enjoy your ad and free viewing and your emotes. I'm gonna pull up. Boom, boom, fat. I'm a beast when you go me. I love Black Eyed Peas. I'm always like singing them all the time. Like word association. Do you guys do that? Where like I mean, you guys know I do that all the time. I'll hear a word and I'll just start singing a song that has that word in it. And I always do it with Black Eyed Peas. Okay, I want to look. I'm gonna read out to you guys everything that I got, okay? Yeah. Huh. Boom. This is, we're talking, Steam sale, by the way. I want to hear about what you guys got in the Steam sale. Where's mine? Boom, boom. I made 2 different purchases. Where is it? Actually, it's on my phone. I'll have a look on my phone. I quit Monster Hunter during the early days when Rathian attacked me during a gathering quest. I love Rathian. On my phone, it's been $8.99, but it made me pay $11.99. Do you think maybe if you're on Apple, I don't know about other phones, do you think they're starting to take a fee again? Because remember how Apple was always, or like on phone was higher because Apple, like App Store would take a cut? I fucking hope they didn't. Go touch grass? That's actually like not too bad though, Jenny. I know people that are way over 101 already. It's been a couple of weeks. It makes sense. That's not hard. I ate my Cadbury eggs. Oh my god, I have some. I have a crunchy one. I'm kind of like the Kardashians in that way where like, you know how they have like jars for like when people come over with snacks and stuff? So I still have one of my like Christmas little jars, some Christmas jars on the kitchen table, like the dining room table, and it's got some Easter eggs in it at the moment. I should have got more Easter eggs in the shopping tomorrow because I did get a little bit of I did get some snacks today because I had to get some smokes today, so I did get some snacks. And then my nonna was nice enough to actually pay for my groceries tomorrow because I'm a broke bitch because everything, you know, that I had to pay for recently made me a broke bitch. And I should have got Easter eggs, but it's all good. I need to finish this email to my boss about an employee today. It was meant to be done yesterday. Do you want us to help you? Oh my god, everyone's dying so quick. Dear Bossy, this employee is being a right cunt and they need to get their shit together. Sincerely yours, the baddest bitch in town. Mindui. I haven't played Honey Pop yet. I forgot about Honey Pop. Let me know how it goes, Lantia. I forgot about that game. Oh my god, Michelle won. Yay. Apple was still taking a fee. I wonder if they've fucked it up more. Hi, Shakespeare. I missed you so much. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you so much. Hi, Fraze. How are you? I missed you guys. I know. That's true. Apple's always taken a pee. A pee? They've always taken a pee. They've always taken the piss. That's true. Taking the piss, Apple. I forgot to break my jars? What type of jars? Huh? What type of jars? Oh, what food were you ordering? We can do another one. It's okay. One time I don't even look and I win. That's the strat. You gotta act like you don't care. You know, that's the strat. Okay, I'm gonna... Because I screenshotted it. Actually, I don't even need to go on my phone because I sent it to someone. Excuse me. I haven't eaten it. It's just pure iced coffee baps. Alright, this is everything that I got in the Steam sale. Okay. Where's... messages? Okay. So I bought a bunch of things. I did 2 different purchases. I was very thankful that I won like a Steam gift card, and so this paid for like half of it. So as you guys already know, I re-got Octodad because I missed that game. I re-got Doom. Doom is something I usually play off stream, grieving wise. I've never brought it to stream, but I think from memory we only owned it on PlayStation on my PS5. So I was like, it's literally like $1. Let me get it on Steam. I love Doom, so I got it. I'm pretty sure I got 2016, 2018, whatever. Then we got a Chiller's Art horror game. So if you guys know the games that I love to play by Chiller's Art, like the Karaoke, the Convenience Store, Parasocial, Night Security, Night Delivery, Missing Children. Like, we played so many of the games, right? We played almost all of them. Like, we're almost run out of games to play by them. So I got one of theirs called The Ghost Train, which we might play today. And then I got another 2 of theirs, one called The Kidnap and another one called, I think this is theirs as well, Shinkansen Zero. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. And then I also got a game called Me Side, My Side. You guys might have seen it being played recently. It's kind of like Doki Doki fucked up horror-esque. So I'll pull it up on stream for you guys soon so we can like look at the trailer. Oh, and I also purchased A Quiet Place. Now, you guys were wanting to see me play that because I cannot be quiet when I'm playing games or just at all or on stream. So that's going to be really interesting to see me play A Quiet Place. For anyone that doesn't know, in the universe of A Quiet Place, you got to shut the fuck up, otherwise you die. Okay? I can't even do one little itty bitty fart, okay? Can't even crack my knuckles. Can't even do a cheeky little sneeze. Nothing. I have to shut up. Otherwise we die. So we've got A Quiet Place. I've lost my messages. Here. So that was... my first purchase, I think. Then the next purchase, I got a game called That's Not My Neighbor. That's something like chill we could do on stream as well. So I'll look into these and we'll like show them all on stream as well and look at the trailers. I got one called Slay the Princess, which looks really cool. The one that I mentioned before called The Room. That's something chill we can do on stream as well or off stream. That's something like, you know, throwback for me. Then I got the Witcher Trilogy series. I already owned the 3rd Witcher, and I already had the first 2 Witcher games on my PC, but not through Steam, if you know what I mean, okay? But I thought, you know what, it's literally like $1 for all of them. Let me just get it so I can legally have all the games, okay? So I now own the Witcher games, 1, 2, and 3. Well, I already own 3. Let me see. Those Who Remain, which is a horror game. House, which I think is a horror game as well. So I think that's what I got. All I got. I am. I forgot. Thank you. Let me join now. Yeah, Not So Quiet Place. I got Undertale, That's Not My Neighbor. Duronko Wanko? Oh dear, I've heard a lot about, I think from French, actually. What is Duronko Wanko? I feel like I feel like a wanker by the way that I'm pronouncing it, you know? That game, it literally is my weakness. It's like... I'm really sad because I know Karai played it and I wasn't able to fully watch him play because it was during his birthday stream. But I was streaming around the same time. I saw a little bit here and there, but he hadn't finished it by the time that I started my stream. So I feel like I need to go back in the VOD and look because... But then I don't want to spoil myself, you know what I mean? But I kind of want to know what I'm getting myself in for in terms of like, am I able to like whisper like this or am I going to get in trouble for like whispering and then I'm see you later alligator in the game, you know? Like, I don't know. I found a place in New South Wales with a funny name. Weewa? Weewa! I love that. I want to live there. I'd say it all the time. Like, I love... What is it? Is it Tony Hawk's, like, skating game or, what, like, show or something? Where it's, like, smells like caca and wee-whiz in here. I feel like caca and wee-war in here. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's the vibes it's giving me, and I love it. Oh my god, Orange killed 3 people. Lantia got 2. Michelle and Fraser got 1, and the rest of us got none. That death was my fault. Tisk tisk tisk. Banned! You get an indefinite timeout. I want to pull up really quickly. Okay, I'm going to pull up these games. I want to hear what you guys got in the sale as well. But I had so many people tell me to play Undertale though as well. I don't know what the other one is. So, go back. So this is a game that I got in... I'm just going to like play the trailers of these games that I got. Obviously, we love our horror and our gore in here. So a lot of what I got is like horror related stuff. So this is my side, how you pronounce it? Oh. What the fuck? She's a whole engineer. Oh my god, she changes. Bro. How cool does that look? So we could always start that today because like I said, I'm kind of like leaning towards the Chiller's Art horror games. So we got this one in the Steam library as well. A lot of Chiller's Art horror games are based off, I don't know what the right word is, like Japanese, is like folklore the right word? I don't know. But this is the other one called The Kidnap. You guys have seen me play these games from... It's a little bit loud. Yeah, no angry marble rampages, you hear me? Oh, see those dance moves? I reckon everyone got kidnapped except that one kid because they all had sucky dance moves and he didn't. Yeah, like folklore, like, yeah, urban legends or like that sort of thing. Like a lot of like ghost stories or things that are like told. Yeah, like it's a lot of them are like based off that sort of thing. So we've got the kidnap. I mean, you guys have seen me play games before from this company and we love these games. The other one that I got from this company was the Ghost Train. I hate that it pauses like that. Ew. I don't want to like spoil myself with like heaps of gameplay. So we've got that one. Oh. Shinka. This one. So then this is another one I got from them. It's set in Japan where players are tasked to finding anomalies in the Shinkansen, Japanese bullet train. So this is kind of like another train one. So yeah, those are the three that I got from this company. And then just in case you guys haven't seen the trailer for A Quiet Place, I'll play this. So this is where I gotta shut the fuck up, basically, this game. Thank you for the head pats. Oh my god. I reckon that would have got them killed. I would not survive. Like, genuinely, in this universe, just take me out. Because I'm not going to be able to crack my bones. I'm not going to be able to, like, I was that kid, like, put me in, like, scenarios where I'm not supposed to be laughing and I'm in trouble or like whatever. Like, I'm gonna laugh and I'm gonna make jokes and be a dickhead. And I feel like I wouldn't be able to help myself, you know. So I would not survive. So we got this game as well. I think Mind said he got this as well. A lot of people got this game. So this is something chill that we could maybe do on stream as well. I don't know about today, but in the future. So it's 1955. For unknown reasons, doppelgangers are more common than usual. Therefore, the Department of Doppelganger Detection, DDD, has taken action. You are the doorman in an apartment complex and you must decide whether to let in those who claim to be your neighbors. I still need to play Paper Please. I've seen so many people play it, but I never played it. Yeah, like something like fun and chill we can do like while we're yapping. So we got that. Is it made by the same people that made Papers, Please? Because I was going to say it looks very familiar in that aspect. Obviously, you guys all know what The Witcher is, and Doom, and Octodad. You guys will see a bit later. So I won't show the trailers for those. The other one that I got is Slay the Princess.
You already know why you're here.
So this is like a really cool take on this.
You already know what you need to do. Yeah, if we don't slay the princess, the world ends. All of it. We know. Then why are you hesitating? What are you doing?
have to be afraid. We can both get out of here. Together.
No, you can't do this. You're
No.
going to damn everyone if you set her free. I refuse to let her get the last word.
Would you guys want me to play this on stream? Beautiful. I'm for anyone that's just coming in, I am going through all the games that I got in the Steam sale over the past week. Some of the trailers I'm not showing, like the Witcher games. You guys all know them. And Doom I just rebought for like PC in the Steam sale because it was like $1, so I don't need to show the trailer for that. Octodad, we already know we're gonna do a bit of that today for a bit of funny, silly stuff. I've already shown you the horror ones. The Room, this is what I was talking about before. So there's like so many. I like grew up playing this sort of stuff on like iPads and things like that, so I thought it's a really cool throwback sort of thing. Maybe we could do this if it wants to load. Hello? I was thinking like maybe we could do something like this as well. Hi Starshine, how are you? Hi Carlos, how is everybody? She said no full screen, dickhead. It really doesn't want to work. Hello? Okay. Nah. Never trust a guy named Chris. If Chris crossed applesauce, imagine what he'd do to you. True. You know what's so funny, Carlos? I got applesauce in my shopping for tomorrow. So it's like these chill sort of games. I suck at puzzles. I fucking suck at them, but I grew up doing a lot of these games. So we got that. I only got the first one because I know there's a lot of different ones. Obviously The Witcher. Shut up. I also got Those Who Remain. So this is another horror game. Oh, how's your shit rated out of 10? Thank you for hydrating me in the moddies. I'll catch up on chat in a sec. I hydrated, thank you. That's a bit too bright. My poor eyes.
So now you decide.
Forgive or condemn?
It's like Alan Wake. That got me a little bit, but the video was a bit louder. Thank you, Burger. Woo! No. Damnation all the way. See you later, alligator.
It ended when you said goodbye.
So that one, I also got as well. So like we'll be playing all of these at some point. And the other one that I got, last one trailer-wise, is this one. Can you tell my theme of, like, fucked up things? It is really bright. I'm glad you're doing good. I am surviving, Starshine. I am just glad to be back with you guys. It feels really strange, and like I said, we're easing back into things, and, you know, I hope you guys are patient with me today, as, you know, we're very emotional, but I'm just glad to be hanging out with you guys, because I missed you guys. It's not strictly a horror game, but I'd recommend Beacon Pines. You guys, I swear, that sounds so familiar. It's on my wish list, see? I feel like you guys have told me about this before. Maybe someone rated out. It's on my wish list. I remember it was a while ago.
Wait, no.
I know it was you guys.
How this is supposed
Whether
to
it was like in chat or someone rated out, I don't know.
We just need to find it.
But one of you guys recommended this. Oh my god, Fraze, those are the worst. I had that kind of today where it was like a never-ending one and it sucks.
Welcome to Beacon Pines.
Is it a big game?
Things don't always go as expected.
What's a cozy horror?
We can figure this out together.
That remind me of Cult of the Lambs.
I don't yet know how this story ends, but I do know one thing. This is a story about change.
Cute. Oh my god, I forgot that that was in my... We'll have to look at my wish list in a second. So this is house. This is the last one. It says, try to survive through the night in a house that's trying its best to kill you and your family. Why does it not like full screen? There we go. Oh, wow. I thought I said, wow, Toby. What is... Oh. Oh my god, Starshine, you poor thing. I hope that, you're doing as best as you can and that your recovery process goes well. Breaking Bones is the worst. Beautiful. Gorge. Oh, okay. I thought it was a bigger game. I don't know why. Did they like it? Or what was their opinion on it? Obviously without spoilers. So yeah, as you can see, all the little gory bits, I went, ooh, and bought it. Yeah, we love gore and horror in here. That's why a lot of the games that I bought are a bit gory. Oh. Same. Damn. I want to look... Oh, there's more? The video's not finished. It's you again. That's... you guys when I came back. It's you again. Is she telling us not to play the game? Waste my time. Gorge. Stunning. Dun 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 dun. Where is my wish list? Alright. So I'm gonna put my music back on for a second. So we got Dark Souls 3. I still need to get that, okay? I wanted to stream this originally, but I think I'm gonna be playing this off stream with Sizzle. So maybe we do Dark Souls 2 next on stream after Elden Ring. We'll see. I don't own this on PC, which is why that's there. I wanted to re-buy this because, whoops. I had played it before, but I only had access through someone's like Steam library like years ago, and I wanted to replay it. We've got a few. This one, I actually spoke to the devs or whatever at PAX. So this was one of the ones that I found at PAX, that will be coming out sometime this year. And it looks really, really cool. And I got their card and we scanned it.
Misfortune.
What?
Language.
So yeah, this is one of the booths that I spoke to at PAX, and I wishlisted the game. No, I'm probably gonna suck at this, but it looks cool. I suck at parrying. Oh my god, I feel like maybe it was you who told me about Harold's. I'm pretty sure it's in my wish list. We'll have a look in a sec. Yeah, I suck at puzzles, but every game that I play has puzzles. But yeah, this one looked really, really cool to me. There it is, look! You guys told me about it so long ago. And it looked really cool. I remember we looked it up. I love Fatal Frame. We played, dun, 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 bam, bam, bam. Where is it? We played, Made in a Blackwater on stream a couple of years ago. But I still haven't played this new one. I love Fatal Frame. Oh Dear is here as well. There's Beacon Pines. Little to the left. See how there's so many cozy games and then I never buy them? We've got a few horror games. Some of them are like multiplayer ones. Yuppie Psycho I got recommended a couple of years ago and I just never bought it. I saw someone in my friends list bought this actually. A few more horror games that I'm like unsure about whether I want or not. I played the first Layers of Fear, loved that, but I was unsure about the second one. A lot of these ones that are here were recommended by one of my good friends. Well, me and him are like huge horror fanatics, and he gave me like a huge list of horror games and like a lot of indie ones. But some of them I was like, I don't know. I don't remember adding this here, but that's there. I don't remember this. I don't remember that. This one I remember because if you guys know the big streamer, Donkey, really famous streamer, Sizzle got me into him. I'm pretty sure his company made this game. So I put that in my wish list. A lot of different horror games. This one I'm excited for. This one I'm excited for. This one I'm pretty sure I saw Zoe play. Drop Dead Zoe on my wish list and it looked really chill. I think I'm blanking. Why am I blanking? Cyrus recommended me this one. I think a few guys in chat, you guys keep recommending me that one. Don't remember putting that in there. Don't remember putting that in there. I remember putting this one in and the new Dragon Age because that looked really cool. This one I saw Renee play, I'm pretty sure. That one looked really cool. Obviously, we know why this one's here. Hello. Don't remember putting that there. I remember I put that there because of Mutton. Rach put it there. Put Final Fantasy there for some reason. Don't really need that there, to be honest, because I have it in other ways. Ha ha ha. Split Fiction, I'm going to be playing off stream. I can't remember. I feel like someone recommended this recently. This one, I'm pretty sure Witch told me about. It's like a game that will be coming out eventually. It's dinosaurs, and I love dinosaurs. This is the Chillers Art game that will be coming soon that I told you guys about. I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited for this. You guys know I love Silent Hill. I've always loved anything Silent Hill. Like, I was that child at like 8 years old, 10 years old, younger, at like a sleepover that I was like, I'd go between like, let's watch Barbie or let's watch this. And then I'd be like, let's watch Saw and let's watch Silent Hill and Chucky. And like, you know, I was that child. Like, I've always been the same. Okay, I love my gore and horror. And I'm so fucking excited for this, dude. I'm so excited for this. Hi, Shaq. How are you? Can I get a big shout out for Shaq, please? You didn't have to do that. Don't waste your money. Thank you for the 13 months altogether. You're fucking insane. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. I know I have so many on my wish list. I don't remember putting half of them there. I think it was through Game Pass. Killing Antidote Story is pretty good. Was it you, Jenny, that recommended it to me? Maybe that's where I found it from. Hi, Rosa. How are you? I missed you guys. You guys are going to have to bear with me today as I get back into the swing of things. And, you know, it's probably not going to be... We'll see how we go. It might not be a crazy long stream. We'll see how we go. But we're going to play some horror games today and some silly throwback games as well. And just sort of vibe and chill out and see where the stream takes us. Because, yeah, I'm not fully myself, but I'm myself enough and okay enough to be here today, which I'm really excited about. But, you know, I gotta get used to sort of talking again without breaking down every 2 seconds. So we're gonna see how we go. If you guys haven't seen the trailer of this, you probably don't follow me on Twitter because I've been reposting this shit everywhere. Okay? ひなこはね、死んだんだよ。Thank you for the shout out for Shaq. It's a thick bitch, 78%. How are you, Rosa, by the way? How is everyone that's just coming in? 彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。ひなこ？あ、ごめん。何？天秤にかける価値があるかどうか、しっかりと判断しなさい。I love it. Ah, it looks so cool. Ah! Oh, it looks sick. Hinako, いつまでここにいる気なの? Hi Ninja, how are you? Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Spring break, I always thought that was like a high school thing. I hope you're enjoying your holidays. Hinako, もう時間がないのよ。あなたが生かされたということは、ここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。Yeah. さっきからなんで？何？
何もわからないふりをしているの。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。
Hi, Andy. Welcome in. How are you? Looks like my shower floor. What the hell are you doing on your shower floor? I must know now. But do I want to know? Kiwi pizza, anyone? Banned. Thank you, mind. That was the most traumatizing food I've ever seen.
それではお別れを。
Hi, Clown. How are you?
あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
It does give me Fatal Frame vibes, actually. So yeah, I'm so excited for this game. However, I am going to read out like the warnings. Be quiet. Oh, I keep feeling a need for. There we go. Iced coffee beb. The game contains depictions of gender discrimination, child abuse, bullying, drug-induced hallucinations, torture, and graphic violence. This game is set in Japan in the 1960s and contains depictions based on the customs and culture of that time. These depictions do not reflect the opinions or values of the developers or any individuals involved. You feel uncomfortable at any point while playing. And everyone was chucking a hissy fit at the really big warning. Yeah. Everyone was chucking a hissy fit. They're like, wow, like everyone's too woke these days, like putting a warning on a horror game, blah blah blah. But they forget literally like every Silent Hill game to exist, and like games like that have had a warning very similar, like back in like the 2000s as well. And everyone's like, oh, they're too woke, blah 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 blah. Like they all have those warnings. It's so silly that everyone's like, wow, we can't even have a game without warning. Like, shut up. Shut up. Let me catch up. True, the flowers, Melania vibes. I love that. I'm tired. I had last night and tonight booked off work as I'm going to a con today. So I had to try and change my sleep instead of still being on my way home from work. I'm now just waking up. Ooh! How was your sleep? Good morning. And what con are you going to? And are you cosplaying, or is it not that sort of con? I'd love to hear all about it. I need to pee really bad. We have a ad break in a sec. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're free for the weekend. Kiwi is good, but warm kiwi sounds sad. I actually don't like kiwi fruit at all. Like, I love fruit, but kiwi fruit is one that I've never liked. I think that's all. Kiwi fruit. I'm not really big on oranges. Like, I don't crave them, but I do really like oranges as well. Mandarins I probably never eat anymore. Mandarin. How do you say it? Question from Stupid American. Yes. Is Vegemite that bad, and how much is it over there? It is going to depend on people's personal taste. Just like not everyone likes dark chocolate or milk chocolate or sour candies, or, you know, a lot of people do love it over here. I am someone that absolutely hates it. But I went last year with 2 friends. We're gonna go to... Oh, I'm so excited. How? Is it like a... I'm assuming like a weekend con, like over a couple of days? Oh my god, I hope you have the best time ever. I love that song so much. Wasn't me. Gems, how are you? I miss you. Mage, but that's Twitch speak. When is something ridiculous happen to me? Like, I would love to. I want you guys to catch me up on everything. What you guys got in Steam sales, what you guys got up to in life. I was gonna look up what that big word meant, because I don't know big words. Oh, is that what it means? Oh, failing to cope. Oh, that's what the word means. I see. I probably should have read that before I went to pee, and I would have been less confused. My brain just forgot. I see. Thank you. Okay. Maybe it did. Trauma end that. Maybe that's why I related to the game so much as a child. Maybe that's why I love the games and the movies. How have you been, Gems? How is everyone? No, you're good. It's because I walked away and forgot the conversation. I was so confused. This beat, not good beat, who I work with said, are you going to pay for that pen? Like a pen. I'm gonna sign a card with the pen. Why? What's the context? We're currently trying to get her fired. Over a pen? Or has she done other things? It's a 3-day event and we're staying just a short walk away from where it's held. I also bought a new game on PlayStation. Ravens Watch, that sounds familiar. Oh! Wait. Because I was getting so distracted, I wanted to show you guys, because we were just talking about games that we got in the summer sale or games that I've got like in my wish list. And obviously I'm really excited for this game, so we were just showing this before. But I forgot to keep showing you this one. This one I'm really excited for. It still hasn't come out and I've been waiting for ages. But I want to look up Ravens Watch in a second as well. What's that about? Because it sounds familiar. And I love when people are able to like, because it's very difficult, especially here for PAX in Melbourne. Like everyone's trying to get accommodation like right near the venue. But then so many people are coming around that time. Things can get like so expensive or like sold out like even months beforehand. So I'm glad that you guys were able to snuff something up, and I hope you guys had the best time. So this game is like Disney, but like a fucked up twist. It's called Bye Sweet Carol, and I'm looking forward to this game.
It's already been several weeks since Carol left. And then that mysterious boy. Where are you, Carol?
There's a lot of tentacles. Ew! So yeah, I'm really excited for this. I don't even remember when they like released the trailer for this, like so long ago. So long ago. Yuna! My darling! Yuna, this song's for you. This song's for you. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much for the raid. How was your stream? I was lurking today. Let me close your tab because now it's me and that's embarrassing. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. First of all, thank you guys so much for keeping Yuna company today. What was your favorite part of the stream? How the fuck was Red Dead 2? You guys know that that's one of my favorite series ever. Something that I play over and over and over again. It has a very special spot in my heart, that series. Obviously, let's not spoil, because it's Yuna's first ever playthrough. She's never played the game before. I know she's getting quite far into the game, but let's not spoil anything for anyone that hasn't come in with the raid. Because for those of you that did, you should know this already. But, how was your stream? Welcome in. Let me catch up on chat. Shaq, of course. Gotta show love to the sexiest, baddest beach of them all. Oh my god. I'm blushing. I'm gonna cry. Yuna, that's so nice. Lich, welcome in. How are you? Naku, how are you? Kat, welcome in. How are you? Kat, it was so cool to I'm pretty sure it was your stream I caught last night. I'm pretty sure for the first time. Michelle, Yuna, of course. Spot, Dad. Welcome in, everybody. Tell me your favorite part of Yuna's stream. How was Red Dead? What did you guys get up to today? I hope you weren't killing any horses. Because we certainly would never do that in here, okay? We've never had to yeet ourselves off a cliff to get a new horse back. No. But for those of you that don't know Yuna, go hit that follow button right fucking now. Otherwise, 2.2 that didn't blow up your ass, funny fun up your ass, spiky bat up your ass, or we're gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. And we got this. And if you kinky fucks are into that, or you like me and you dream, you wish you manifest for a lobotomy, then we'll find out the punishment. It's supposed to be suffering, not being pleasure, but suffering for not following my beautiful fucking wife, my soulmate, my everything, my world, okay? The universe. My sun and moon, okay? You are truly missing out. She's incredible. She does a variety of different stuff. She's so talented. She is an artist who makes all of her own art. So talented at being an entertainer. So beautiful inside and out. And so is her community. So please go hit that follow button. Or else, you know the punishments. Does my username make you cry? Doo-doo Destroyer? No? It depends in what way. What way are you destroying the doo-doo? Should I ask? Welcome in, how are you? But for those of you that are new in here, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat girl goddess VTuber. If you're curious about why I change colors and what that means for my lore, thank you, Siren. Feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little bit about me and us in here. We're 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff, a lot of yap because we don't know how to shut up. When we do learn how to shut up, we do a lot of story, a lot of horror, a lot of gore, just whatever we're vibing with at the time. As you guys can see down the bottom of the screen on the right, these are my bigger playthroughs. So we've got a first playthrough in Souls game ever of Elden Ring, first playthrough of Alan Wake 2, another playthrough of the first Corpse Party, and we are still yet to start our first playthrough of Black Myth Wukong. However, today is going to be a little bit of a different stream because we are easing back into things after a tough week away, so we're just sort of getting back into it. We're going to be yapping, we're going to be playing some little horror games, we're going to be playing some throwback games if you guys remember the game Octodad. Just silly stuff like that. I'm sort of figuring out how to do this stuff again, because it's been a lot. I'm very emotional, so you guys are going to have to bear with me. But that's a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 PM AEDT or Melbourne time. And what I like to do every time a raid comes through is I like to do a cheeky little game of marbles on stream. Something fun, get everyone hyped up and involved. So if you guys would like to be in the race, all you got to do is type !play in chat like so. But, you know, if you need a raid and run, you've had a big stream. If you need to do after stream care, if you need to go shit, wipe your ass, eat some high drips, me time in the bubble more, please go do what you need to do. Because for anyone that came in with the raid as well, you need to look after yourselves. And if you prefer to lurk, that's fucking okay. We love the lurkers, and yeah, you guys are backbone on Twitch. Let me catch up on chat. Basically, a world is being invaded by demons called nightmares, and you choose a hero to try and defeat them and the master nightmare. Starting out, you can pick between Beowulf, the Pied Piper, Snow Queen, and Scarlet Red Riding Hood, who turns into the big bad wolf. Oh, that sounds sick. I'm 60% through the game. How are you liking it so far? Tell me everything. Managed to factory set an NPC. How did that work? How did that happen? Wait, what did you ban? You're such a sweet, thoughtful, amazing person with such a beautiful personality and vibrant soul. I don't feel it at the moment, but thank you. You're an absolute delight in my life. I'm gonna cry. Don't. I was already holding in tears at the start of stream. Don't make me cry. We are really trying to hold it together. If you're confused, please refer to the pinned message, but I'm just gonna keep it brief that I've lost a part of myself, and I feel okay enough to be here, but I've got to learn how to be me again, and that's gonna take time. So we're gonna ease back into it. We're gonna play some horror games today, some silly games like Octodad, if you guys remember Octodad, and just yap and have a good time. I can't promise it'll be a long stream, because, I mean, every stream we just go until we can't anymore, and that happens to be like 12 hours. But I'm really going to take it easy today and see. I don't want to push myself and my emotional limits, because it is already tough enough to talk without breaking down at the moment, so we're just going to take it easy. Oils up my bowl to make faster. We love oiling bowls. Thank you for the Hello Kitty, by the way. Hi, Chris. How are you? Can I get a big shout out for Chris, please? All right, this is for Yuna's beautiful raid. So we need to manifest that Yuna gets first or top 3. If not, we'll win in honor of her and give her our spot, okay? So no sucking the judges' dicks, no vacuum seal, shop 3000. First or top 3, otherwise we give it to her. But as you guys just came in, we were talking about games we're looking forward to, or games that we got in the Steam sale that happened. So I purchased quite a lot of things, which I was very grateful. I won a little bit ago a Steam gift card, so that helped pay for a lot of what I bought. And obviously you guys know I love my gore, my horror, like anything that's like fucked up gore and blood. I'm like, oh, give me. So we purchased a lot of like horror games and gory stuff, but a lot of like little throwback games and stuff like that as well that I haven't played in years. So we'll be doing some goofy stuff today as well, and just playing it by ear. I fucking hate this goddamn game. I don't want to play it anymore after losing. Insert character here. Yuna had a headlong collision with another horse, and the NPC riding with her forgot the quest. So she was just on, and wandered off. How did you fix that, or did you not fix it? I don't think I've ever encountered anything like that. But yeah, that's what I love about Red Dead. Like one of my sisters, again, same as me, like that series means a lot to us, and grieving wise, we play it again and again and again. Like she's played the game probably 20 plus times, and every time she plays it, she finds something new each time. It's such a beautiful game. Yeah, we love spoopy streams. No, it's not at all, Yuna. It's not. And I want to like thank you guys for all like reaching out and things like that as well. I am sorry if I haven't gotten back to everyone. You know, obviously, it sounds silly, but it's taken a lot of energy to reply and get back to people, and a lot of emotional energy, physical energy, and I just haven't had that. So if I'm slowly getting back to people, and I mean, this goes for just general life as well. I'm a shit replier. It's never anything personal. I just take my time sometimes. So yeah, I'm a bit of a shit replier. Of course, Chris. What games did you guys get? I didn't get too many. I think I got... Let me look at the messages. Hang on. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, 12, 13. I got 15 games. Is what I got. And we were going through them before. But some of them I like repurchased, like I had only owned them on PlayStation. Like things like Doom. Like it was like $1. So I was like, let me repurchase it like for Steam or whatever. Because Doom, I've grown, like I love Doom. We don't want Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj. So there was a few like that where I was like, let me re-get. Oh my god. Siren's the only one. You know what? Siren's a bit of a murderer, so it serves her right. Alright, in first place, we got the one, the only, you know herself with 217. Second place, we got Bambi's with 224. Third place, we got me with 228. Fourth place, we got Rosa with 229. Fifth place, we got Witch with 229. Holding hands. Sixth place, we got Clown with 230. Seventh place, we got Lantia with 239. Eighth place, we got Burger with 245. Ninth place, we got Chris with 253. Taking the scenic route. And Siren, can we get 07s in chat for a sacrifice that was worth it today? And some Megs in chat. NPC just walked off into the woods. I'll send you the... Yes, I would love to see... Otherwise, just like, guys, remind me to like look at it later. Because I need to see that clip. That's so funny. I managed to restrain myself. You know what's so funny? Guys. First of all, thank you guys so much for joining with the race. And thank you so much again to Yuna for the raid. If you guys do need the raid and run, please go do what you need to do. After stream care is important. Second of all, if you guys prefer to lurk, that's a-okay. We love the lurkers in here. You guys are the backbone of fucking Twitch. Third of all, do you want to know how I even knew about the Steam sale? Because everything that's been going on, I haven't been paying attention. Now, the way that I like to cope with things is with humor and a little bit of shopping, okay? I didn't even know there was a sale until I went into Yuna's stream. Okay? And Yuna didn't even buy anything. And she's the one that caused me to buy 15 games. Okay? 15 games. And she bought nothing. How silly is that? It's true, but damn. I'm the best. You are the best. I bear myself from this sale. So honestly, same. But Clown, I do not have the restraint. And like I said, I was very lucky that I did have, I did win like a Steam gift voucher. So that paid for a lot of it. And like 15 games sounds like a lot. And it is. And it sounds like it'd be like worth hundreds. But I actually didn't pay all that much. Obviously, you know, because that's what it is. It's a sale, right? You know, a lot of them were like under $5, $10. But I have no restraint. And I go, oh, I need. It's same with like snacks. I'm a huge chocoholic for anyone that doesn't know, okay? And I go, oh, like I love fruit. Let's buy some fruit. But at the same time, let's buy so much chocolate, okay? Or I go, oh, I have clothes. I have so many clothes, but I want a new outfit for this event. To be fair, though, the clothes one, I lost a lot of weight, and half my wardrobe doesn't fit me anymore. But be proud. I have thrown a lot out. Well, not thrown it out, but like thrown it out of my closet, and I will be giving them away to like op shops and things like that, or selling them or whatever. I'm going to try and give them away first. But yeah, so much of my wardrobe didn't fit me anymore, so I had to constantly either buy new clothes or I have a tailor in my town, which I still need to get some clothes back from her that I forgot to go, here's the money, and get my clothes back. I will waste a lot. June mid-year sale. There's another one in June. Oh, I'm gonna be broke. Sicko, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you? I feel so bad calling you Sicko. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I got 15, but they're all very cheap. Leave me alone, guys. This is Yuna's fault. Don't question mark me. Yuna, this is your... I would have bought nothing. I would have bought nothing. To be fair, I would have definitely bought something because of the gift voucher that I won. The Steam voucher. But I didn't know the sale was on until I went into Yuna's stream. I have a huge weakness for buying games during the tax time. I don't, because I need to learn to do that sort of thing, because I haven't done that sort of thing. Every 3 months? Guys, okay. I'm already broke as it is. Like I said, the only reason I was able to get games is because that voucher paid for like most of them. PAX tickets, I'm pretty sure the early bird ones go on sale soon. I don't have the money, bro. And by the time I have the money, like I know I'll have another chance to get them, but by the time I have the money, they'll probably be, the early bird ones will be sold out. When did that happen? I think we said in Shaq's stream the other day, like the 23rd. I do love you. It's July? Whoa, lucky. See, there's never any sales, I don't think. Is there ever any sales in August? Probably not. You did get second, congrats! 25th or 26th? Let's have a look. PAX Oz. Let's just go to... they put it on their socials, right? Let's just go to their socials. Yeah, 25th of March. I literally will not have money until... I get paid 2 days later, but it's all going to rent. I will not have money till the 10th of April. That's fucked. Guys, my sister and brother's birthday is a day before and after that. Oh my god. I'm gonna have no money for presents. The 10th of April to like the 15th is when, like, between those days is when I'll get money again. And they're gonna be so fucking gone by then, don't you think? Speaking of games from the sale, you asked me to update you on how I'm liking the games I got. I've been playing a lot of Instrad and I highly recommend it. I'm having so much fun. Let me have a look, because we were having a little look earlier at some of the games that either we have on our wish list, or things that we're excited to like come out. You guys know, again, love my fucked up shit, so I'm very excited for this. But I was showing like all the trailers of all the games that I bought as well. So while we're here, while we still have this stuff. Oh my god, it's not on sale anymore. Oh, that's huge price. Did the sale end already? I'm glad you're liking it though.
Flameborn. Your legend echoes throughout this land. In the earth and stone of Embervale. From ashen soil, you've carved sanctuary. A bastion against the shroud.
Looks like WoW.
Your flame breathes new life into the world.
Don't you think? Looks like WoW. Like in those little town bits.
Yet as life returns, death follows.
I miss WoW.
New dangers and enemies to shape this land? Or will you seek out
Even that looks like
new
WoW.
horizons? Whatever you decide,
Boom, boom, boom,
Flame
boom, boom.
you
Ooh.
must not falter. Your flame grows strong, but so too does its shadow.
Okay, I have a really, I have a really dumb thing to say, okay? And that just reminded me of it, okay? His body being stone and falling. I have a really dumb thing to say, okay? And I'm gonna be admitting how silly, but I'm not the only one who thought this, okay? So I know that I'm not alone. So, when it comes to bodies and like volcanoes, I thought I want to like look it up. I don't remember the exact facts, but the Pompeii, how do you say it? Pompeii, those bodies, I thought that it was like a Medusa thing, okay? Where like, you know, Medusa looks at you and you just turn to stone. I thought it was that, where like the volcano, like everything erupted, like, and all the lava's gone everywhere and boom, they're just stone instantly. Like, I like just thought it was like that. They just turned to like ash or like stone, like, and they would just stayed that way forever. But I found out recently that it's not that. And the Ash or whatever made a cast. And then an artist or someone like that came along and made molds of the casting for all the bodies. And filled it in for like every single one. I didn't know that. I thought they were all just hit by lava, boom, like stone, whatever. Is that dumb? Like, I didn't know that. Oh, is Enshrouded still only early access? Oh, it ended yesterday. Oh, true, true, true. It looks wow. Not wow. Gameplay feels a cross between Skyrim and Breath of the Wild. I have played 2 seconds of Breath of the Wild. Because I don't own a Switch, and I played on Sizzle Switch, and I got to like where it goes, oh, you have to make this because you can freeze to death, and then I got distracted and stopped playing. What shoes are you gonna buy? I haven't played so many games in so long, and then I do an idiot thing, and Bambies and I buy all these games. Oh yeah, let's look. I want to look. Fucking shut up. Let's look. I really want to watch this clip. This is Yuna factory resetting NPCs in Red Dead. That's the type of shit I would do all the time. And it would kill my horse instantly, so then I'd have to kill myself to bring my horse back. Because I never had a horse reviver.
Well, that happened.
Hey.
Hello? Do you still want your mission done even though I crashed?
She looks so scared.
Hey,
she looks so scared.
Lady, do you want your mission done?
Always nice to see you.
You gave her amnesia.
She got factory reset. Is someone clipping?
That's actually... Look at how fucking frightened she looks.
Hey.
Hello?
Sorry, I don't think I have it.
Do you still want your mission done even though I crashed?
I thought the quality
lady,
I could do higher.
Lady, do you want your mission done?
Always nice to see you.
That's so fucked.
She got
I've done a lot of fucked things in Red Dead, okay? A lot of fucked things, and I've never once done that. I think that's maybe the first time I've seen that. That's actually brilliant. I love that. Oh my god, thank you so much for sharing. That's incredible. Oh, yeah, I've only seen a little bit of gameplay. Hi, Card, how are you? Yeah, they were hollow. I had no idea. I thought it was like a Medusa situation where, yeah, it erupted and everyone's just... They're like... And they all just got frozen like that, and that's their bodies. But no, it was hollow and it got filled by someone. Like, how crazy. Saying the other day to peeps how much your Steam library... Can I look at my library here? You know what? I'm gonna pull up my Steam and I'm gonna show you guys. I'm not a fucking psychopath, guys, that streams my whole desktop. So I'm gonna have to pull up the app. Steam. I barely played anything. Okay. I was saying that I played this years ago on stream, and I want to play the Masker Lunar Eclipse, so that's why we're on this page. Alright. Let me get rid of marbles. Okay. So this is my library. Haven't played these. Haven't played that. Never finished this. We can't start this. It won't let us start it. For some reason, the game wouldn't let... Oh, no. Maybe I did play that. It wouldn't let me start it. Haven't played that. Haven't played this only because the game wouldn't let me... The PC wouldn't let me launch it. Me and Michelle still need to finish this. Never played that. I don't have many games, though. I don't even remember getting that. I think this is a newer game that I got. Never played. Never played. This, it wouldn't let me launch. This is new, so we haven't touched this yet. Haven't played that. Haven't played that. Obviously, haven't played that. Haven't played that. I have played these ones. I've played it. Again, this is a big grieving series for me. But I only recently bought them on PC. Haven't played that. Haven't played any of the Fears. This we might play today. I think Bone put this in my Discord that like these are on sale, so I just went fuck it, get them. Or it was free. I think they were all free. We're only in the first chapter for this, so we still need to do the rest. This is new. I want to do this with my mods. We still need to do that. Still need to do that. Never played that. Still need to do these. Sorry, guys. I don't have many games. Still need to do that. Still need to do that. There's a few new ones though as well. Like that we bought recently or within like in December. Haven't done this. I bought this for stream and then I barely ever used it. Never played that. There's so many ones that I haven't played, but a lot of them we are planning to play as well, which I'm not calling out every single one. And then we got all these for my family share. So I have a lot, access to a lot. So this list is like a bunch of people's combined. So mine is like nothing in comparison. So this is like a Steam family. So yeah, my list is not very big, but everyone's combined down here is. Nobody knew Chris was talking about you. I'm a huge Rainbow and Pink and Purple fan. Wait, Nike tuned one Rainbow. Nike tuned one Rainbow. Oh yeah, there's a few different options I'm seeing actually. Like, I'm seeing one that's like in the white version as well. Oh, yuck, I hate Tim Tams. Even though I don't like LeBron, I don't mind some of his shoes' design colors. I remember seeing a pic of one body cast from Pompeii where the dude looked like he was getting... Oh, yes! I think I saw that. Oh my god, Yuna, have you played Fatal Frame? I love Fatal Frame. I was saying, because we were going through my wish list earlier. I know that I'm gonna be fucking honest, guys. As much as I love buying games, I do get them in other ways that are not so, haha, I have to pay for them, if you know what I mean. So I would be able to get, this in a not so payment way, but I just haven't. I don't know why. Oh, it won't let me fucking zoom. I thought I was on browser. So I played Made in a Blackwater on stream a couple of years ago, but we never played the newest quote-unquote one, even though it came out 2 years ago now. It's still like the newest. I love Fatal Frame. I aspire to like dress like them. I love like horror fashion in these games. But yeah, I'm really excited for Silent Hill F as well. I do have Mafia. I re-bought them end of last year because I only ever had them on PlayStation, and we played them on stream actually. But there it is. When the Game Awards, because we watched them all on stream together like the whole way through. Obviously this was one of the games that was announced, and it's actually set in my home country. But yeah, I love Mafia. So it was like all the games were like $25 during that big sale they were doing. So I just repurchased them in December. Hi, Melly, how are you? Did someone say Skyrim? Thank you for the lurk, Michelle. Can I get a shout out for Melly, please, by the way? Oh, really? See, for me, it's not even like OBS. It's like my... I think it was like last week sometime. I have so little games compared to other people, but I still get lost in finding what I'm looking for. This game. We tried to launch this the other week or a couple of weeks ago. And literally would come up with like an error message. Like it wouldn't even let me like load into the intro or nothing. Thank you. Now I don't have to feel bad for not playing my library. Mine is bad, but I feel like some others are worse. But there's so many that we got recently as well that we'll be doing on stream. Some off stream. I started playing The Witcher 1 in a not so paying for it way. But then these were some of the ones I got on the Steam thing because it was like $1. So I got the whole... I already owned 3 because I got that gifted to me a couple of years ago. I never played this. But yeah, some of the ones that you guys know I haven't played and I'm not pointing out just because we're going to be doing them on stream. And then we got my faves up here, okay? We got the faves. I should probably... Can you only have 2 favorites? Can you only have 2 favorites? Hi, Meepsy, how are you? I've at least tried to open every game on my Steam library so I win. See, I should do that. I should be like, see? It says 30 seconds. I was just saying in general, to be fair, like yeah. I know what you meant, but I was like, I want to have a little look because now I'm curious. But there's definitely like so much that I haven't. And then like I said, I've got all these games that I have access to as well. So we've got to make our way through because I did start playing Trying to see a game called Puss. Interesting. I started playing this at Sizzle's house. I've never touched a Final Fantasy game in my fucking life. I don't know where to start. It's too confusing. Everyone goes, you should start here. No, you should start here. No. And I go, fuck! Ah! And I get too overwhelmed. So Sizzle was playing this at his house and we were taking turns like on the controller. And then I was like, you know what? Like maybe I'll start it on my own. So I did have it installed, but I still yet to like restart it on my own. I don't know. I feel like I keep going to say Devil Man Crybaby because I think of the anime. Devil May Cry. I don't know if I'd ever play them. See, so many of these games like I played but never legally. Borderlands. I played through all the Borderlands. Cat Quest. Granny Sim, guys. Let's play Granny Sim. I never want to see Hollow Knight ever fucking again. Left 4 Dead. I'm just having a little look. I haven't looked in quite a long time. My friend Pedro, that's what Shaka's playing. With the banana or whatever. Ori looks so hard for me. Prey looks really cool but really hard. Same with Portal. Oh, I've never played 5 and 6. I played every other RE game. Well, almost every other. Robo Quest is a lot of fun. I don't know. You guys get the point. You get the point. We have too many games that we need to play. I need to pee again. Yeah, I like the pink purple one. I've not played Fatal Frame, but the new Silent Hill. Yes! I agree. It does. It gives Fatal Frame a little bit... I sort of agree with Mind earlier as well. A little bit Resident Evil vibes. However, I do still think it does give Silent Hill vibes. As someone who grew up with the universe, there's definitely still Silent Hill elements, but obviously it's going to be different. Like, the new Silent Hill game is set in the 1960s in Japan. So, like, the universe is, like, obviously going to look very different to, like, 90s, 2000s Western culture, if that makes sense. It's my summoning words I agree. I love that we can summon you in. How have you been, Mally? How is everyone that's just coming in? I'm the person on people's streams. Steam list, sorry. Why they get adult games. I love that. Which one of you guys mentioned Honey Pop before? I forgot that game existed. I want to check how long we have till ads. Not long. Oh, good morning. How was your sleep, Melly? I want to do a thing of marbles where we all murder each other. And then we'll look at what game we want to start with today. Because like I said, we're just going to be chill today. We're going to do multiple different games. Some like funny throwback ones like Octodad. Some horror games. And just sort of take it easy. See where we go from there. So we'll look at what game we want to start with. Because even though I yap for like 5 hours before even starting a game, I sort of want to be a little bit stricter on myself today because I don't know. I don't trust my emotions. And so I can't promise that it's going to be a very long stream. And emotionally being able to handle that, who knows? I might be able to. But I want to be a bit stricter with myself with multitasking a bit better today. Every Final Fantasy, yeah. And that's why I'm like, I don't know where to start, you know. But I did really like what I played of... Was that 15? I'm pretty sure. And then I always get confused. Addo did a really good job, actually, of explaining... Because, like, I've had people come into my streams, and I think the thing that's like wrong with like diehard fans of like Final Fantasy or just a diehard fan of like any franchise is they're so excited that they explain it to you as if you're supposed to understand. And it's like, you're literally speaking gibberish. I don't know who these characters are. Like, they explain it like you're supposed to, like... It's kind of like when people talk to you about friends and you don't know who they are, and they talk to you like you're supposed to know who everyone is. It's kind of like that. And Addo's actually been the one person who's really... And I've already forgotten because it was ages ago and I'm a dickhead, but... He was like the one person that really broke it down for me that was like, okay, Final Fantasy VII, you got this, this, and this, and it's kind of separated like this, but, and this comes with, and like really broke some things down with like some of the newer stuff that's coming out and how it's all split up. Like I said, I don't have many brain cells, so I have already forgotten majority of what he said. But it's a lot to wrap my head around with, you know, which ones I might like or where to start with or whatever. Yeah, they look really cool, Chris. I love seeing people play it. Like, I've seen Sizzle play through them. Obviously, I've seen, like, bits and bobs that I've been there for Shaq playing them. I think, Chris, have you also been playing through them on stream? I don't remember whether you're playing through them on stream or whether you've just, like, spoken about it. I feel like it's so much fun to watch, but I feel like I would absolutely suck at playing them myself. Playing Dark Souls with a banana sounds normal to me. I'm glad it was good. Yeah, spoopy games, spoopy chat. Tried to buy a Honey Pop on a friend's account. I was at 92% clearing before giving up. What happened? 92%, that's pretty good. I need to pee really bad. I'm actually surprised. Was there any adult games in there, guys? I wasn't really looking. I feel like one of our friends, if he was in this family sharing thing, we would definitely have access to all the games. All the 18+ games. Yes, I do remember Chris played Rebirth. When I was saying I remember Chris streaming out, I was talking about Devil May Cry games. I keep wanting to say Devil Man because the anime. But yeah, I do remember Chris streaming. Rebirth's the newest one, right? That's another one that I get confused. Like, I think it'd be too hard for me is Kingdom Hearts. Everyone loves Kingdom Hearts. And I'm just like, this looks... Like, I love all, like, the characters and everything that it's about. Not that it's about, like, I understand what's going on, but just the vibes of it and the characters that are involved. And I'm just like, this is so overwhelming. Like, I don't know where I'd start. I thought so. I was like, I don't think I'm imagining that. I've won, guys. I only have one 18+ game, and it ain't through Steam. I want to know what it is. I don't think I've ever played 18+ games, like, on Steam or, like, since being an adult. I feel like anything like that I would just read. I would read smut. Like, whether it was on Wattpad back in the day when I was, like, 12 and shouldn't have been reading it. Or through, like, manga and manhwa. I don't know whether I've ever played, like, those sort of games before. Like, I remember, like, being a kid and, like, looking up, like, cheeky games like that. You know, like, when you're a kid and you look up, like, I don't know, kissing stuff or whatever. Like, I feel like I did that. But I don't think I ever had anything on, like, PC or anything that was, like, porn, you know? How did I win? And you guys got so many kills. Oh, it is. Okay, so it's the second part. There's some I almost bought an adult Pokemon kind of game, but I banned myself from buying the sale. Next time. There's gonna be a part 3? Oh my god. I actually didn't know that it would keep going. They just... was it always supposed to be that way where there's gonna be part 3 or they're just milking it? See, what is the original? Because I know that you and Gia played 2.5 times, whatever that one is. And I remember on PlayStation, I think I had access to it, maybe through PlayStation Plus subscription, which I don't have anymore. So I was like, oh, maybe if I ever gave it a try, I'd maybe do that one because I had access at the time. I've said to Gia so many times that I was such an idiot because I know a lot of you guys have heard this before, but those of you that haven't, here's how unknowledgeable I am with Kingdom Hearts. I'm pretty sure it's Kingdom Hearts where it says, like, there's one that's like 2 out of 365 days or 68 or whatever it is, that one. And I, like, saw her put that in a title every time. And I was like, how is she still only on the second day of 360 something days when she streamed it for like 3 months? And I was like, why is she not changing the number? And I thought it was like, I thought it was literally like a, you know, doing this for 365 days or like, you know, chapter 2 of playing this game. Like, you know how like sometimes, like let's say when I was playing LA Noire, the second stream I ever did of it, it was, you know, episode 2 or whatever. I thought she was like doing that. And I was like, why the fuck is she not changing the number? Like, why is it still on 2 and it's been 3 months? Like, I don't know the exact number. I'm just making it up. But I was like, and then I had it explained to me, I think on stream, that is in the title of the game. And I was like, what the fuck? Thank you for throwing everything at me, by the way. Let me crack my bones. What have I come back to? Porn. Oh, it's the proper collection. Okay. Are they on Steam? I'm gonna stand up in a sec and finish cracking my bones. Oh, they are. Okay, 1.5 plus 2.5 remix. Kingdom Hearts 3 plus Remind DLC. 2.8 final chapter prologue. I think those are the only 3 on Steam. Oh, I need to pee really bad. Hi, Aki. How are you? Thank you so much. How is everyone? How has everyone's week been? What did you guys all buy in the Steam sale if you guys bought anything? I've heard, and you know what I didn't know? That isn't there so many movies in, not Final Fantasy, sorry, Kingdom Hearts as well? Oh, yes, please. If you need to go do what you need to do, please. You've had a big stream. Thank you so much again for the raid, Yuna. Please go eat, get some H2O, just some water into you, and let us know what you eat, and share some, please. Hi, Demon, how are you? They're redoing the story for Final Fantasy VII, but with changes to the story, so it's not exactly the same thing as the OG. Ah, okay. OG Final Fantasy VII had 3 discs, so Remake is actually just the whole beginning of the OG game, but heavily expanded. Rebirth is the rest of disc 1. So we're coming. I created a second YouTube channel for all my VODs. And I haven't really been on my PC all that much, but I've kept it on so that, you know, throughout my time away or like overnight or whatever, like these VODs can be uploading or quickly editing like copyright bits out or downloading VODs. And now I've caught up. So when I'm up for it, I can finally get back into editing offline content because all my storage and stuff went to all this VOD stuff. So now I'm caught up and I went from 3,000 plus hours of highlights to like 40. Like I'm under 100 now, thank God. It has been like cool enough to air out my room. However, it has been raining a lot. I could, to be fair, open up my window now and air it out but then like all the neighbors would hear me yelling and screaming. But a lot of the times that it rains, the rain goes directly into my room. So if I go, oh, okay, cool, it's cool enough to open up my window and let some cool air in, I can't keep it open because the rain just goes directly into my room. Cold weather your way. I like cold better. This summer was harsh. I feel like the only times I found it more harsh for me was more when I was streaming. Because the sun directly goes to my room as well, and even though I've got like blackout curtains or whatever, like, I don't know, the heat just gets trapped in here so much with the PC on, sometimes the PlayStation on, like all the electronics on, my door closed half the time, and then like the sun directly coming in here. So like streaming, I would get like really sweaty, and I didn't like that because I just don't like I sweat very easily. So I didn't like that. And I think the only other time was, sometimes when I wake up, and this is probably like due to being a smoker, sometimes I'd wake up with like a sore throat and it would just feel really dry. And then so waking up and having a smoke like in already hot weather, like 30-40 degree weather, and then adding heat from the smoke on top of a really dry throat would make me feel a bit yuck in the heat. But other than that, like, I didn't mind it. I feel like it was a mixture in Melbourne. Like, I mean, as always, it was like we had quite a lot of hot days in a row, and then sometimes there'd be like a couple of cold days. Like, I remember I think the most recent break that I was away, not this one that just happened, but like where it was planned break to go out of town, I think it was the most recent one, and I was at Sizzle's house, and there was so many hot days in a row. And then there was this one day where it was like, we were going out for a smoke, and it was like winter, icy, like air weather. And I had to take out like my big 70s jacket out for a smoke to keep me warm. I think Sizzle had his hoodie, like it was really bad, and then it went hot again. So I think it was kind of like a mixture. I can imagine, Adelaide seems really hot in general. I mean, same as so many other states. I'm feeling really thirsty now. I gotta pick what game we want to play in a second as well. I'm being a bit stricter on myself today because I don't know how long we'll go for today, just emotional wise. So we're just gonna take it easy today. Kira, hi, how are you? I missed you as well. How is everyone that's just coming in? Hi, Nebby, how are you? I missed you. I only had 2 hot days and the rest is below 60. How much is that in Celsius? That'd be below 20, wouldn't it? That's quite cold. For some reason, whenever I decide not to log in on Twitch, Aphrodite Shaz is not streaming. Really? We're on the same wavelength. You said Shaz isn't streaming. Twitch isn't worth it. That's so funny. We're like linked. Thank you so much for the Kuromi, by the way. I need to pee again. Oh, 15 degrees. I feel like in Melbourne, 15 degrees Celsius. Thank you for converting that, by the way. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm not helping out with words at all. I feel like it can, like, during winter, a 15-degree day, especially if it's sunny, the sun can be quite nice and give some, and provide a bit more warmth. But a lot of the time, especially in winter, it can be quite cold. Really icy. I'm glad you're doing good. I miss Monster Hunter. I haven't been on it in like a week. I think I launched it like last week sometime, literally for like 5 minutes as like a sadness distraction, and then did one quest, one mission, and then closed the game. And not because I wasn't having fun, but it was just I just literally wanted like 1 minute of alone time, a distraction, and then I closed the game. I'm trying to look at... what game we start with. I'm thinking maybe a Chiller's Art horror game. We could either start with The Kidnap or The Ghost Train, because they're like shorter horror games. Which one do you guys think? You guys, oh my god, I don't know why my OBS keeps switching to my other monitor on its own. Excuse me. Me-side is an option, but I think maybe something shorter, because I want to like fuck with like Octodad and maybe The Room as well. Waiting for my boss to get here so I can go home. Do you know how far away they are? Oh, thank you, Nebby. We'll have to add each other. Like I said, I haven't logged on in a week because I haven't really been on my PC like that or playing any games at all throughout this week. I did a little bit of, because you guys know I love Alice Madness Returns. Like, I grew up with both the Alice games and especially Returns. And I'm replaying it for like the millionth time. First time on this Steam account, but I'm replaying it for like the millionth time. I'm almost finished the game, and I played that for a little bit. And then I launched Last of Us yesterday as like a grieving thing. And that's really it. Oh, thank you! Oh my god. Oh, we got all the Sanrio things. I'm really quickly gonna rush to the toilet because I've been drinking so much iced coffee and water. I need to pee. So I'll be back in a second. Let me know which game you guys would like me to start with. Also, Hal, hi, how are you? I'm not gonna go on BRB because I'll be literally like 30 seconds. So I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm busting. I'm back. I was busting to pee. I'm sorry. My bus doesn't get here till 5 minutes late, so I always have to be an hour. Sorry, I'm trying to crack my bones. I always try to be an hour. Oh, to 30 minutes early. I see. I like my boss. I'm lucky. They're all very nice. Oh, also, Clown, did you make it back inside? That makes me so happy that you feel like you found your forever profession. I hope to get to that point. I don't really know what I want to do with my... Honestly, what I want to do with my life is this. I feel like this feels like my forever profession, but obviously, you know, I've also got to be realistic with that, you know. In terms of, like, job-wise, you know, it is not a reliable source of income to, like, solely live off. But in terms of, like, non-internet, like, entertainer, influencer type of jobs, I have no idea what I want to do. Oh, thank you so much, BD. How are you? Good morning. I'm surviving, Hells. I'm surviving. I'm just glad to be back with you guys. I was very nervous. My emotions are on an all-time high at the moment. So we're just taking it easy today. We're not really going... Because this week's streams was... Because you guys know I go between every second day. So 1 week is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, which was this week. Then Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and then just repeats. So the remainder 2 streams of the week is tonight, Friday, and then in 2 days, Sunday. So because of that, I'm just kind of taking it easy and easing my way back into streaming. So yeah, we'll see how we go today, emotion-wise. But I'm not really doing it in my bigger games at the moment. We're going to be doing some horror games today. Maybe some throwback games like Octodad and things like that as well. And just sort of see how we go. Take it easy. But how are you? How is everyone? I missed you guys. Fill me in. What has everyone been up to this past week? What if you guys bought anything from the Steam sales? What did you guys buy? Oh, thank you. Oh my god, cute. A little, like, Christmas theme thing. You guys get a present. Look, how cute. Thank you for keeping me warm. I had no shoes on. Oh, no. Not even, like, slippers. I think I've told you guys the only times I've really had to do that is where, like, we've had easy access into our backyard, but then we've, like me and my siblings coming home from school, we haven't had a way into the house. And so on my youngest brother's, like, playground set, like when he was a baby, there was one outside and we had to, like, climb on top of that and then climb into, like, a really tiny, like, window that was, like, you know those windows that are, like, really high up on the wall, almost, like, top of the wall, almost touching the ceiling, sort of, like, window. It was, like, one of those, like, mini ones, and we had to, like, climb up onto, like, a playground thing in the backyard and then, like, slither our way through that. Oh, yes, I've seen so many people have gotten that game, Demon. I thought I got that game in amongst all the ones that I wanted to, but I didn't. Can we do those very spooky ones later when it's very dark? You know what's sad? I think it's already very dark here. That's fucked. Let me look. Hang on. It already is dark, guys. It's only 8 p.m. 8:40, almost 9 p.m. Summer's really over. When does daylight savings end? That's really sad. It's been summer here. Like, even though summer ended 1st of March, like, technically, still been summer weather. And it doesn't really go dark until later into the night. But at least in Melbourne, during winter, it goes dark at, like, 6 p.m. I'm And it's already dark at 8 p.m. That's really sad. I feel like because the scary ones take longer, I feel like maybe doing them first. Would you guys, so the ones I'm looking at, like we've already got them installed. So what I'm thinking of today is maybe doing one of two Chillazart horror games that I have installed. One called The Kidnap, two called The Ghost Train. Then maybe we fuck around with Octodad, and then maybe we just like while we yap, we play The Room. If you guys remember The Room. I'm just entrenched in work, but off for the weekend after today. Yay! Oh my god. Everyone deserves the weekend off, and I mean just all the time off. I wish I could win the lottery and give you guys all the money, because you guys deserve time off and me time. Do you have anything special planned for your time off, BD, or just relaxing for the weekend? -2 degrees Celsius. That's freezing. I'm so sorry. Our only supposed to drop to 40 at night, not 27 when I wasn't ready. That's insane. I can't deal, like, it doesn't, at least where I live, it doesn't get into the minuses. Like, very rare that you're going to get into the minuses in Australia, at least from what I've seen it experience. It probably could get into the minuses if you live near the ski mountains, because that's the only place we really get snow in Melbourne. But when it gets to like, and I'm talking like 5 degrees Celsius, 4 degrees, 3 degrees, 2 degrees, I am suffering. I could not imagine in the minuses. The Room. So if you guys remember, I'll pull it up really quickly. Ghost Train? Okay. Yeah, I know. How sad is it that it's dark already? So if you guys remember games like this, I used to play these sort of things on like my iPad and stuff when I was younger. So it's like these sort of games where it's like, I suck at puzzles, but I love these sort of games where it's like these sort of games. I love how I'm like, oh my god, it's gonna be so chill, and then I'm gonna get so stressed out playing these. But it's a lot of like puzzly. Like, do you guys remember? I used to love like the detective sort of like things like these games, like. So that sort of thing, if you guys remember those sort of games. But I remember playing these on my phone and iPad. Me and one of my other sisters loved like the detective sort of ones. And there's a whole collection of them. I, in the Steam sale, only just bought the first one because I didn't own them on the Steam account. So this is in like a crypt. Sort of like a mystery sort of stuff. And there's different games. This is a remote island, an ominous mansion. And then this one. Disappearance of an ambitious engineer and his high society wife provokes a hunt for a precious artifact. Trail leads you to the attic of their home and discovery of an old peculiar dollhouse. I feel like I remember this one. I feel like I remember this one quite well. Are these like remakes that they put on Steam? Like, did these used to exist back in the day on like iPad and stuff? Because I feel like this one seems very familiar. Because if this did actually release 2021, then maybe I didn't play it. But I played a lot of things like it. But yeah, like when I was little, like I played all this stuff on like my phone and iPad, but I never owned it on like the Steam account. So in amongst the 15 games that we bought in the Steam sale, I just bought the first one of this series, so maybe we can fuck around with that today. But I think we'll start off with the Ghost Train, which is a Chillazart horror game. Because I feel like these ones, especially if, like, a lot of the times I like to get all the endings and stuff like that as well. Sometimes it can take a while. Because I do want to take it easy today as well and get some Octodad in, you know, some chill funny stuff as well. And maybe a bit of the room too. I'm gonna see if this captures. Sometimes with these games, you have to do, what's the word? Sometimes game capture and window capture don't work, and sometimes some Chillers Art horror games I've had to do display capture, which is fucking psycho. I hate doing display capture. Demon, you didn't have to do that. Thank you for the 1,050 biddies. Holy fuck. Thank you so much. Don't waste your money, guys. I think Monday should be changed to a weekend and a day off. I agree. I think every day should be a weekend. I now officially hate Tuesdays. You know how, like, it's the whole thing, like, I hate Mondays. For me, I hate Tuesdays. So I think it should be extended. Portal made me grumpy. I don't think I've ever played Portal. I've always, like, been really intrigued in watching other people play it. But I don't think I've ever played them myself, and it looks so... Like, I feel like my small brain wouldn't be able to handle it. Yeah, how good are these games, Michelle? The room ones. I, like, love... Me and one of my other sisters, like, loved all those sort of games, growing up. I think I've clicked the right one. Let me know if the categories changed. Alright. So this game is called The Ghost Train. First of all, I might edit this on YouTube, so everyone say hi, YouTube. Hi, everybody. We are going to be playing The Ghost Train today. It is a beautiful Chillers Art horror game. We love these games so much. We have played almost all of them. I'm so excited for their newer one that will be coming out eventually as well. And we got this amongst 2 other Chillers Art horror games in the... Was it the spring? Is that what it was? The spring Steam sale. So yeah, we're just gonna take it easy today, and we're gonna start off with this one and then just see how we go. Hi, BoobTube. Oh my god, we love BoobTubes. I hate that every time I click off the game, the sound stops. I know. How interesting does it look? So these, a lot of Chillers Art horror games are very... They have a lot of, like, Japanese, like, folklore, or what was the word we used earlier? Like, a lot of that sort of stuff within it, like urban legends and things like that. So I don't really know what's going to happen with this one. I'm going into this one quite blind with a lack of knowledge. Oh, it's very loud. Tanaka, 42, gender male, occupation. I just read insurance. The game is so loud. Wait. BoobTube a real thing? It is. It's a type of top. So, like, at least in Australia, I don't know about other countries, but a BoobTube is kind of like those tops that are cropped. That is just one singular piece of fabric all the way around. There's no straps, there's strapless, there's no sleeves or shoulders. It is just, think of like how people wear like binders and stuff. It's kind of like that, but just a piece of fabric that maybe goes over like a strapless bra or something like that. So it's literally, yeah, just a piece of fabric that goes all the way around, you know, your chest and back area with no straps, no sleeves, no nothing. Alright. The train station, this is already a horror game, just being in a train station. I love how they do this. So they put a lot of, oh, cute. They put a lot of, like, people that support them, I think, through their, like, Patreon and things like that in the game, which is really cool. Whoa. Thank you for the head pats. There's some time before I get on. I could use a little smoke break. Same! Man, my throat's parted as I cough. Hydrate! Get some H2O water into you. Just add water, I mean. I better get something. He's talking like a boomer. ... Also, my stomach would hurt around this time. I wouldn't want to hold it during the ride. Hold what? Oh, cute. Are we taking a shit? Oh god, it's very dark in here. Oh, hello? Something's dripping. Why can we only use this one? Oh god. Do you think it'll give me a different ending if I don't shit? Definitely the safest place. Why did I hear a loud crash in the distance? It was actually... Oh, hello? This is a very dark bathroom. It was actually me waffle stomping my shit down a shower drain. Exit? No. I actually meant to click yes. Yeah, I love these games so much. We played almost like all of them. Why are they all locked? Oh my god, we're not gonna wash our hands! Hello? My brain keeps going to WoW. Like, when you're at the train stations in WoW and everyone's there and you just hear like, chugga chugga choo choo! This music was not playing before. We said we have to get a drink? Yes. Yeah, true. Fucking roll, you dog. Fucking roll. What, you got a spare cig? It's my town, you cunt. That's the essays in the Australian train stations. I love that they do this. Is an angry bitch 5%? Banter a bitch 51%? What's mine? Where did they find this photo of me? Oh my god, that's so cute. I aspire to be like this chicken duck thing. What's wrong with that person? Is she alright? I feel like that's anyone that enters the stream. She's got a tissue for her issue. What is a partial? 8%. Is a messy bitch 70%? The bot's being a bit rude today. Mirthful? 93. What's mirthful? I read that as girthful at first, I'm not gonna lie. Oh? Why is it fucking pitch black? Oh, that was mine? But it says yours. Should we sit down? Oh! I can enter the woman's. I'm scared. Why is there brooms? How long do I have to wait? Aw, the bunnies! What is mirthful? Is the vending machine? Oh. Ah! I love that they have this in Japan. Smoke rooms, but what I dislike is the lineup for them. That there's usually a really big lineup. I hate that Australian airports don't really have this, at least when I went last year. I've told you guys before that in Bali they had a smoke room in the airport, but you had to like buy something from the shop that it was attached to. Oh, I see. I know, I struggled. I told you guys the Bali situation. That was a quick smoke. Where I had to, like, pee on, like, a ground toilet. And there was nothing to wipe with. There was only a bucket of water that had, like, a shovel kind of thing that had poo left on it. Especially if I need to take a shit. I don't think I'd have the strength for that long. You have to wait until the train rocks up. Thank you so much. Can I go in any door? I can. Give 3 green cicadas? Is that how you say it? What? I have to get my favorite seat. The corner of the second coach. Oh, hello. She's the that always rides on the last train. I want to leave her alone though. I'm tired. And I'm guessing she is as well. Ew. Oh, I'm nervous. Is it here? But look, it has a thing on the door. I remember smoking in airports back in the day. Good. Whoa. Hey, wee! Whoa. What the fuck? Didn't my stop just pass by? Or is it just my imagination? Maybe I can talk to someone to confirm it. Look, she's staring at me. Do you guys see that? For me, the only experience I've had with smoking in airports is like having to leave the whole entire airport and go through security like all over again on the way back. Do we not want to talk to her? Does she not know how to look to the left? Can she not see a Beyonce? Did you see what just happened? Yeah, I did. But I can't bring my energy up to do anything about it. Well, good for you. That was my stop. Now I have to take the taxi home. Shall I go talk to the conductor? How nice of her. It's obvious she's exhausted from her overtime work. I can tell by her eyes. No, no, please. I can't let you do that. I'll go. You can stay here and rest. Okay. Let me know if there's anything I can help. Conductor! I'd slip and fall in my... I would too. Knowing me... Hello? That looks like depressed Sasuke. Knowing me, I would slip in it. I would slip and fall and then face plant into it. And there'd be nothing to wipe with. Looks like Levi Ackerman. Oh my god, what a mood. This is my new favorite character. That and the chicken thing. Cute. Radio show every Sunday. Request line. Sorry, I want to look at all the pictures. I love how they put people in here. Old means grandma? I thought they were saying like old biddy, old baddie. What the fuck? Escaped? Bzz. 3 escaped. How? Bzz. I'm in a hurry. Could you please move aside? Escaped. Not in a very good mood. It's no good. He's not listening. Whatever it is, I better get what he wants. So we have to find 3 of these fucking bugs. With all my joint problems, I've never been able to use one of those squat toilets. I Oh, there's one there. I don't think I could last doing one, like doing a poo. Excuse me. But it wasn't too, oh, it did hurt. The one in Bali, thankfully all I had to do was just pee. But like I said, I had nothing to wipe with. I thought the shadow was one. It was very uncomfortable. And especially, and then add joint pains on top of that. Fuck nah. Gorge! Oh my god, this is gonna be my 2.0 model. Buggy buggies! Where are you? I'd invest in a bidet if I owned a house. Same! In my brain, they're like a rich person thing. I feel like they'd be so expensive. I work in retail. Right, welcome back. Thank you for spraying the stupid away. Squat and crap on our walls. Oh my god, I saw a post the other day. Didn't we get attacked by one earlier? Where'd it go? I see it! Hello? There. Found you. Do we only have one? I saw a post the other day, like in one of those like groups where people, you know, rant about things or ask for advice or whatever. And there was this girl, and obviously like she was like ranting about it, but also like politely asking, because we don't know what is going on with this guy. But she was saying like someone that she was like sleeping with, every time, you know, they'd finish up, like she'd go to the toilet and then not long after that she'd leave. And it was the one time she didn't announce she was going to the toilet. And she went in and there was poo everywhere. Like not just like flooded like in the toilet, but like smeared all over the walls, and it was all dried poo and like blobs of it. Like not like just like, oh, it was like diarrhea sort of poo smeared over it. It was like little like chunks of it as well, and it was smeared all over the walls. And then he was like really embarrassed. She acted like she didn't care and then went home, and then they haven't spoken since. And like some people were saying it could be a kink, it could be like a disability. I think someone was mentioning there's like something specific to do with it, but yeah, I just don't know how people do that sort of stuff in public, especially like in women's toilets. Like can be like no better. Like some people like stick their like pads to the walls or whatever and like smear their like period blood. Are we supposed to give it back one by one, maybe? Or all three? Did I give it? Okay, we need one more then. I hate when I fucking tab out and it stops the sounds. True. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. Because yeah, like with summer, you've got to wait for the water to like cool down for a second. I think this spray is expired. What the hell? Banned! Listen, I can say that I'm stupid. You cannot. Should I shake it up? Yeah, maybe. Oh, here. You know what? Don't shake it up because I found them all. Thank you very much. I believed in myself the whole time. We did it! Oh, thank God. Excuse me, I just said that I did it. Rude bitch. I work... Oh, fucking frightened me. As I work in mental health, sadly after lunch the toilets get very messy, but a lot can't help them. Yeah, and like that sort of stuff, like obviously, you know, when we're talking about that sort of stuff, you know, that's excluding of like mental health or disability like related sort of stuff. You know, it's just like fucked the people that do it. Like at my high school, like the same as like just, you know, guys being guys, or even like some girls would do it in like the high school toilets where they would like get toilet paper or paper towel, wet it and then throw it onto the roof, like that sort of thing, or is just people being dickheads? Oh my god. Hey! Do you need anything? Do I need anything? Yes, I want the train to stop on the next one, please. You forgot to stop on our previous one. Oh, is that right? I must have been spacing out. I apologize for the inconvenience. We will prepare you the compensation necessary for the mishap. Please leave your contact information here, or I'm a bit scared. Oh. Bidets are not that expensive for a basic one. I paid around 60 Canadian dollars for mine. It came with a self-install instruction, but my building management had our maintenance guy install it for me. Oh, that's really nice that they did that. That's actually not too bad. I thought it'd be something that'd be like thousands. Yeah, pad on the walls, tampons everywhere. It's like, it's not always like that, but like for the most part in my experience, I've dealt with pretty clean toilets, but the girls' bathroom, especially like public ones, like say like train stations or whatever, where there's like a lot of different stalls, even with cleaners, like, you know, and I don't know, these people are strangers, like, again, some might have disabilities, mental health issues, some might do it just for fun, who knows, but things like that happen in the women's bathroom as well. Ugh, I don't have the time and energy to complain to the railway company. I'm just relieved that it wasn't anything serious. I'll let it pass this time. I don't look forward to tomorrow's work. What am I doing with my life? Samesies. Thank you for throwing a burger at my head, by the way. I already used it. I can't stop it once it's done. You can save it for next time. Build it up, you know. Get a stash going. Let me out, please. Hello? Sir? Sir? Help! Or maybe I already... No. Huh? Someone's here. Again? Do you think we get an achievement for shitting so much? I feel like that's the achievement that I aspire to get. We don't need to go. Uh-oh. Guys. Oh. Oh! And seeing boogers smeared. Oh my god, yes! I've seen that so many times. Like, even like my brothers have done that. It's so yuck. It's like, if I'm on the toilet and I'm gonna like pick my nose or blow my nose or whatever, you've literally got toilet paper right next to you. Like, I'm actually happy when I'm on the toilet and I need to blow my nose. Like, especially in winter. I don't know if other people get the same. Are we purchasing another... Oh my god, is this the next day? Are we doing this again? Like, my body can't deal with cold weather. And my nose gets really, really runny in cold weather. So if I'm going to the toilet, especially like after just going out for a smoke where I'm in the cold air, my nose is runny, I'm like perfect. Like, I don't need to walk anywhere. Like, I'm on the toilet next to like something that I could blow my nose with, and I do. You know what I mean? Oh my god, we're really doing this again. It's Groundhog Day. I only watched that movie recently, guys, for the first time. My bidet is pretty basic. Knob to control the strength of the spray, buttons for your front end. See, I like that because I think, like I told you guys, I've done the ones that are in Bali where it's like you pull it off the wall. It's like hung up on the side of the wall of the bathroom, and then you control it yourself. And I will say, because I'm not used to it, my aim is not the best. And it kind of would spray on the walls everywhere. Yeah, I'd like one. I just need to work on my aim, or like, yeah, get one where like it does it for you. People do that. That's fucked. I only smoke outside. And I'll usually try to find a bin around me. Like, there's obviously... Oh, there's someone here. Obviously been times where I've, like, left a butt on the ground or whatever, but... For the most part, I'll always put them in a bin. A lot of places in Australia as well, especially in the city. I don't know about other states, but in Melbourne, on bins, they have, like, a little cigarette thing attached to it on the side where you can put your cigarettes in there, and they've got, like, cigarette-sized holes, basically. Or sometimes I'll just literally put it back in my cigarette packet. But I've never seen anyone do that. I feel like everyone that I, like... And I've smoked since I was, like, 15. And for me, I've always smoked... The only times I've smoked inside has been... Like, if I am at someone's house where they're gonna allow me to smoke inside, and even then, I feel like a fucking arsehole. I'm like, no, like, let me go outside. I could never do it in a toilet. I don't think I've ever really needed to either, because, like, okay, let's say the train stations in Melbourne City, I am able to just go out and have a smoke and then go to the toilet after, or go to the toilet and then walk out and have a smoke. You know what I mean? Like, and then obviously same within my own house or other people's houses. Funnily enough, when I was voice messaging someone a while ago, with some friends that I'm really close with and comfortable with, I will like voice message them and reply like while I'm on the toilet. And I did say, I'm just like gonna quickly reply to this while on the toilet, and then I'll keep replying after when I have a smoke. And they misheard me and thought I said that I was smoking while on the toilet. And I was like, no, I don't smoke inside. See, I have no sense of smell, so the smell aspect wouldn't bother me in terms of, like, where I am smoking. Obviously, that's still, like, yucky to me, but I don't know what anything smells like, sort of thing. But yeah, I prefer to smoke outside. Like, even if I am allowed to smoke inside, I feel terrible. She's here again. Not gonna lie. There's a part of me that's comforted by her always being there. Maybe I should talk to her. Well, we do have ads coming up in a sec. I have to have a bidet because I'm allergic to almost all toilet paper except the super expensive unbleached natural stuff. Wow. Even the baby wipes are too pricey to be an option in the long run. I didn't know. I feel like deep down I knew, but I've never really like spoken to anyone that has had that where they are allergic to toilet paper. Like I've spoken to people that are allergic to like Band-Aids or grass. I do know that some people are more sensitive to certain type of things that they're wiping with. And I can understand, especially for us vagina havers as well, some people preferring like wipes or to have a shower after or use water like then and there. But like for some reason I like didn't even think that could be like a possibility in my silly little brain, that like properly being allergic like was a thing. Even though I knew deep down, but I didn't really know, if that makes sense. But yeah, I can imagine like the wipes and things like that that like actually would work, whether it be for people that are just sensitive or properly being allergic. Like I can understand how fucking expensive that would be. So I'm glad you were able to get one for like a good price too, and get it installed for you. Hey, typically I wouldn't have the space to talk to anyone, but I feel that the ice between us is broken. I guess it's thanks to last night's incident. Hey, did you make it home safe last night? Yeah, unfortunately. Why? If it's okay with me, I'm all ears. Thank you. But there's nothing to vent about at this point. It's too late. I don't think there's anything late about talking to someone about their struggles. No! It's too late! I'm sorry. It's been tough. And I'd rather not talk about it. Please forgive me. Okay. Well, I'm sure you've seen me many times already, but I'm usually on this train at this time. So, okay. I'll keep in mind. Okay. You're not welcome back. Let me have a look at what food you got. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Yuna, please share. That looks absolutely divine. Yum. Oh, it's making me a bit hungry too. Yum. Oh. Please eat some on behalf of me as well. That looks so good. My parents' house had a previous smoker living there and we took out the closet shelving. It was sticky. Yeah, like... See, I rent... Oh, what the fuck? Demon child! It reminds me of that Vine, like, what's worse than a da-da-da? A child! It reminds me of that. I rent, and for most of my life, like, we've always rented. So, like, we can't be, like, doing that anyway, and now that I'm the adult renting, you know, it's already a lot. Like, I'm a clean freak as it is, but it's already a lot to, like, be constantly wiping down walls and windows and adding, like, smoking onto that. Like, nah. And I see, like, people, like, take their laptops in. I love watching those, like, cleaning videos where people, either do, like, what's the name of it? Like, a house bond, like, cleaning or whatever it is. Or just for, like, people that have gotten older and maybe have some issues and it hasn't been cleaned in years, sort of thing, like those sort of videos. And I saw one the other day that, like, the whole kitchen was fucked from, like, tar and nicotine and stuff. And it's just, like, I don't know, maybe because I'm a clean freak, but, like, I don't know how people can, like, live with that stickiness. But I do understand that it might be something that over time builds up for them and they don't realize the slow, gradual build up that is happening, because it's not instantly gonna look like the end result that we see, and maybe they don't realize for a while. But yeah, just like one of my neighbors down the street, she's like an older lady. I've gone into her house a few times with her and her husband, and you know, we've yapped and learnt all the lore. They've had me for tea. And they used to be cigarette smokers, but they've quit. And they know that I am. And they were like, oh, I was like, oh, can I pop outside quickly for a smoke? And they were like, oh, you can smoke in here. And I, like, not argued with them, but I went back and forth for, like, quite a few minutes. Because I was like, I feel so guilty. Like, this feels so wrong. And, like, I would like to experience smoking inside in the way that they used to... in, like, the 90s, 80s, 70s, whatever, where, like, smoking in restaurants was allowed and things like that. Like, I would like to experience that. Obviously without, like, harming people and, like, people with, like, asthma and, like, whatever else. I mean, either way, it's still harming, but... I don't know, it just feels so wrong to me to smoke inside. Alright, we do have ads in a second, so I do have to go to BRB and I'm gonna pee. Oh, yum. I want some. Did ban scented toilet paper here as well? Did they really? See, I have no sense of smell, so I didn't even know there was scented toilet papers. I think my allergy is either to chlorine or formaldehyde, is that how you say it? Both of which I used when making toilet. I didn't know chlorine was in toilet paper. Let me catch up on chat. I also made toast because yesterday I noticed there was a lot of good oils and pesto. Oh, yum. I made too much pasta, so I packaged it up. I would love some. I gotta try eat. I haven't really been eating. It's just unfortunately the way my body reacts to like stress. I sort of am not hungry and I sort of throw up and I get like physically sick. Oh my god, why does my OBS keep going to a different monitor? Like, this hasn't happened until the past few days, guys. Maybe I need to restart my PC. It's been on for days. Good to be back. I took a break for the app. I didn't know that was a thing. I haven't been here for the past week, you know. For anyone that doesn't know, please refer to the pinned message. I sort of don't really want to get into it, otherwise I will break down. So it's my first stream back since all the tough times. So we're sort of just taking it easy and getting back into it. So if I don't seem like my normal screaming sort of self, you know, we're getting back into it, and I'm trying to feel like me again amongst it all. So yeah, I wasn't aware that there was any sort of boycott. But I'm proud of you. That's incredible. I'm really proud of you for taking a break for that. And standing for what you believe in as well. I wish I was aware. I mean, not that I was on Twitch anyway, but I wish I was aware. I appreciate that, Yuna. I will get some food eventually. I will try my bestest. Yeah, I'm exactly the same, nothing. It's like, and funnily enough, like, when I was younger, I've told you guys this before, like, I used to eat a lot. And, like, the reason my dad would know there was something wrong is because like, you knew it was serious when I wasn't hungry. And so, yeah, especially, like, after everything with dad a couple of years ago, I think that's when I got really bad. Trigger warning, I don't want this to trigger people. This is just simply facts of my body's reaction to stress. This was nothing on purpose. If anyone struggles with EDs or whatever, please mute for the next, like, 20 seconds. Starting now. But yeah, with grieving, I was eating, like, once every couple of days, every 3 days, because, the stress was so fucked. I was throwing up. Yeah, like, my appetite goes... Obviously, it does... In that sort of thing, it does help that I'm a smoker. So, like, my appetite, quote-unquote, is kind of filled with that as well. But, yeah, my appetite has just dipped since then. And we are slowly trying to build my appetite back. And then the past week, everything that's been going on, it's just... Yeah. It's not fun. Sometimes I'm like, I wish that when I got stressed, I ate a lot. But unfortunately, it's the opposite. Don't drink water, though. Why do you not want you to drink water? We don't want to be crusty, dusty, musty bitches. We want to drink our water. Water is a scam. What? Are you being a crusty, dusty, musty bitch? Are you one of those people that drink soda and soda only? What the hell? That's my reaction to Michelle. Not saying that water's a scam. As I sip my water. You're a scam. You're a scam mind. Hi, Sam. How are you? I miss you. How are you? Something that always helped me is setting a schedule. After like a week, my body gets used to it. For me, I feel like I tried that, but in amongst, you know, grieving and streaming, especially like at the start of it, when it was like a first initially happening, yeah, like even if I tried to like force, like be like, okay, like you know, this would be when I eat dinner or things like that. And like, I would try and do that. Like, even when I used to start streams, I used to start at like 5 p.m. and I would sit and eat dinner as I was like starting stream. But yeah, there was like so many times where I just couldn't, and it would be like a couple of days later I would, or it'd be like the middle of the night I'd finally eat something, or you know. So I feel like it kind of didn't work for me. I think I drink milk and milk only. Put some Milo in it. Yeah, I agree, BD. And this is a convo we had recently as well. Like soda, like scientifically it's literally made to make you thirstier. It's not quenching your thirst, it's making you thirstier so that you buy more. But people go, oh, water's too boring, and they can't be bothered drinking it. But we were having this conversation, as you guys might remember the other week, that I am coming from a very privileged place where we have one of the best drinking waters in the world, especially here in Melbourne. Because some other states, from what I've heard in Australia, don't really have good drinking tap water, where we have one of the healthiest, cleanest drinking tap waters in the world in Melbourne. Where, like, you don't have to rely on buying bottled water. Like, you can literally just fill up your drink bottle from the tap, or fill it up from the tap and then put it in the fridge, or add ice to it, whatever. And, like, because we have such good tasting and clean drinking water here, a lot of us love it down here. So I do understand I'm coming from a place of privilege where even like America and things like that, like the water is fucking disgusting and not drinkable, which is really sad because land of the free, am I right? And you know, there's not even good drinking water there. And it's all, everyone just drinks bottled, like plastic bottled water all the time. So I understand that not everyone would want to go to the effort of like boiling it or constantly buying like plastic bottles all the time or whatever. Oh, Milo's so good, you need to try it. All dinosaurs dissolved into the earth, their fluids mixed with the water. Water could have been a dinosaur once. Now I'm sad. No, actually, you know what? I'm not. Because maybe I will do like a Spider-Man and I will turn into a dinosaur. Maybe that's my 2.0 model. Dinosaur Shaz. Oh, that sounds sick. But my mind was looking at my kid's juice. If you bump the serving size up to the amount of regular soda, the sugars are about the same. That's fucked. That's really smart, though, diluting the juice. I like that. Yeah, the places that I've been to, and obviously, you know, I don't speak for all of America, but a lot of the places that I have been to, a lot of people drink bottled, and even the places where it doesn't taste the worst, and it's not the worst in terms of safe drinking water, come to Melbourne, and you will just taste the difference. Like, even other people in Australia that don't really have the best, cleanest drinking water. Like, even Siren was saying earlier when she visited Melbourne, like, she never used to drink water, and then she came to Melbourne. It's the cleanest, safest, like, I promise you, like, even if you guys can drink tap water over there, come to Melbourne, and you'll be blown away. I promise. What's the little girl? What's the little girl doing here? A kid shouldn't be roaming around the train this late. Daddy? Oh, I'm not your father. Yeah, you look different. Now, you better go back to your dad. Oh, about that. I can't remember where Daddy is. I was chasing a cicada, and I saw... Oh, there's more? That I saw on the window, and now I'm too scared to go back alone. Mister, could you please come with me to help find Daddy? Either way, I can't let a kid be lost here alone. I guess I have no choice. Sure. Yay! Thank you, mister. I'm a little creeped out. Why are they in their pajamas? I want to be a dinosaur too. What dinosaur would you guys be? Yeah, Siren, like, is, like, perfect example of, like, they have good drinking water, but come to Melbourne. That's the best. Small dino and I was a big dinosaur, I'd eat you. Was that a threat? Are you saying in my own stream that you would kill me? No matter what size I would be, I would absolutely demolish everyone. What are they holding? Why can't I duck in this game? Been across all the states. I'd say the worst for the cities. Oh, Chicago. Really? I know that, like, in terms of what I've tried, I remember it was not good at all in, Texas, and we were always drinking bottled water. Hello? They're not even following me. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. Jesus, fuck. I feel like these noises are reminding me of, like, in Harry Potter when he's, like, hiding up there. Where's the lady? Are they all the same person? Like the same character model? Yeah. Is it a lot of effort to like filter it all the time? He's got like a mole. Am I going in circles? No, we're at the end. It's telling me to go in. I drink tap water because it's safe here. Yeah, I feel like when we're looking up the safest ones in the world, I'm pretty sure Netherlands was up there. Why is Shaz talking like a child? You have never heard me call chat daddy? This is the new norm, Sam. Nah, I think it's the same character model. I would actually, like, never stream again. I would literally force you all to unfollow and unsub and everything if I genuinely talked like that to you guys and just in my normal life. Maybe we're going the wrong way. Come this way. Hey, mister? What is it now, bitch? There's something I need to tell you. That's why you're not following me? What is it? Well, I think I'd forgotten how my dad... They're all the same person! How is that even possible? I think it's because he looks like any middle-aged guy. That's why I thought you were my dad. I think the only way is to talk to the ones that look like my dad. Okay. Sorry, Michael Jackson. Chicago tastes like pool water. Oh, yuck. I could not. Hey, Usain Bolt, who? Yeah, see these moves? Oh, look at that strut. Alright, end of the line, baby girl. Hi, Majestic, how are you? I will do the Ara very soon. I just want to get a bit of gameplay in for a second, and then I'll tab out and we'll do it. We have a pretty good filtration system in our country in South Carolina, so our tap is really good. I know some places are rough though down here because of the runoff from the mountains. It's so interesting how like even the same countries or states or whatever, it can really differ. Excuse me! I was genuinely reading the game. Hi Hunter, how are you? Let me hydrate really quick and then I'll do the ada. Thank you. Hydrate. Moddies hydrate as well. Why am I getting a clown nose? Thank you. Alright. I have not streamed in over a week. And I will tell you now, the last thing on my mind was practicing my ada, so it's gonna be very rusty. I will do it after this song. I'm petty all the time. I'm petty all the time. Alright, this is gonna be really rusty because like I said, I have not streamed in a week. I honestly have barely, can you believe it, talked out loud in a week. The only noise that has left my mouth has been breakdowns. So let's see. It's really rusty. I'm so sorry. That's the best we're gonna get for now. I apologize. I really just go up and fill my 4-gallon water bottle with filtered water from the store. That's so fucked. You have to go pay to fill up water. That's actually so fucked. Tickles my brain the way you say beat. I do different ways of saying it, I feel like. Attractive 27%. What are with these low numbers? See, thankfully, we don't really get warm water. Like, if you are drinking tap water, like room temperature water, I feel like especially in like winter in Melbourne, it's actually pretty cold, like pretty icy cold. But I do prefer like ice cold water myself or from the fridge or whatever. But quote unquote room temperature water where it's just from the tap here in Melbourne, it is actually pretty cold still. Obviously for like showers and things like that, I'm preferring like scorching hot water or like washing my hands in hot water, but that's really it. Oh, Yum! What bakery foods are you having? Only Bellatra? I forgot about that game so much. Oh my god, I'm a cake. Charleston CSC. What's SC? Had drinkable tap, but it did not taste great. Floating Clown Girl Head is interesting to say the least. It's gorgeous. What do you mean? Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Hi, Michael. How are you? I am doing okay. I'm surviving. I'm just glad to be back hanging out with you guys. We're just taking it easy. We're easing back into streaming after a tough week away. And, yeah, I'm doing better than I thought in terms of streaming and yapping away and things like that after some time away. So I'm proud of myself and I'm glad to be hanging out with you guys. How are you? Don't think of you as that ara type. Wait, what do you mean? I can do really good ara-aras. If that's your way of insulting my ara-aras, I promise you I can do very deep, like, mummy vibe type of ones. But yeah, like I said, in my time off, I've been breaking down. I haven't been practicing my ara-aras. I promise you I can do really good ones. I'm offended that you don't see me as ara-ara type of person because I'm not an uwu girl and I cannot uwu for the life of me, but ara-ara is my one. That's what I can do. Thank you for the cake topper, by the way. I do need to move that. I forgot to move that during my break. Hi, Sol. Hi, Luciella. How are you guys? I haven't played Bellatra in so long. Oh, South Carolina. I see. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, you guys aren't going to see half the game for a little bit. Do you happen to know this girl? What? Don't know. Wouldn't you just say no? Not don't know? I don't wash my hair in hot water. It's not the best. I don't, but I do. I try not to, especially when doing like the ends for conditioner. But I do love me some hot scorching water, especially in winter. Oh, Michael, I'm sorry to hear that. We are all here for you. Let's all give Michael a big hug. You guys all deserve a big hug. Sorry, every time I tab out of this fucking game, it stops the sound. But yeah, just know that we love and appreciate you so much. You are worthy. You deserve to be here. You are loved. And you mean the world to us and all the amazing people in your life. And you're amazing yourself. And yeah, just know that you are loved and you're worthy, okay? That goes for every single one of you guys. I need to find a face cream that don't make me break out. Oh, do you have really sensitive skin? What skin type do you have? Like, oily, combination, dry, normal, sensitive? I'm sorry to bother you. Do you happen to know this girl? No. Why? Looking for her parents? Yeah, she said she's here with her father. It's rare for such a young kid to be here alone. What's wrong with people these days? Well, good luck to you. Alright. Not him. I love the depressed Sasuke. Bellatra apparently is made by one person. I heard so much about the game. I love card games, but I never really got into card games like on PC or like on like devices. I like am someone that I collect like decks of cards, and I will like absolutely fucking slaughter anyone at like in real life card games. Balatro I actually really loved, and we did try it on stream. I just like have forgotten because I've been hyper fixating on like Monster Hunter Wilds and all those sort of stuff. Also, Michael, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate that. It gets dry. And most for dry skin are so full of oil. Yeah, there's definitely ones like that are more like really heavy on hydration and things like that, like too heavy. If you find that they're too heavy, maybe look for ones that are more for normal skin, or maybe even like combination. Because yeah, I feel like there's definitely a lot for dry skin that are like too overboard. No, I don't. I thought you were her father. I saw her sleeping next to you the whole time. What? This is the strangest thing I've seen in a while. Ugh. There's nothing funny about it, asshole. You think I'm doing this because I want to? She was sleeping next to us. What the fuck? Which way did I come from? That way. Oh. Do you hear that? Oh! Oh! Oh my god! What did I fucking say? Oh my god, what did I say, guys? I was like, I heard a noise, and I was like, this reminds me of that Harry Potter scene where he's like sneaking up on here and hiding. I genuinely didn't think there'd be fucking someone up there, like literally. He's shivering. Hey, what? What the hell are you doing? Please get me out of here. What's wrong? I swear I saw something on this train. I swear! What is it that you saw? I don't know. It was something out of this world. He's probably just too out of it. I don't have time for this. Okay, well, I'll let you know when I see something then. Hey, by the way, do you happen to know this girl? He fell asleep. Wow. Yeah, Twitch has been doing that where it force unfollows people, which is so fucking annoying. I've had it happen to me as well, where it will like force unfollow. Even though like I never clicked the button myself. Maybe I haven't been to the streams in a little bit to even like have the possibility. It's so annoying. I appreciate you taking the time to find me and refollow then. That means even more. Even more. Must be the dad, the one sleeping. Do you know, they're all sleeping. No, and don't talk to me. That can't be. Her father isn't even on the train. Could it be that he left her alone here? What the fuck? Usain Bolt! Come back! Why can't I not fucking run? Oh, she fast. I'm not gonna catch up. She's gonna be gone. Guys, I'm pressing sprint. We've literally lost her. The door's closed. She's gonna be in the area that we can't get into. That's like for the... I was gonna say pilot. What is it? The train driver? I know it. The kid is a girl. When we first met her, it was really hard to like tell anything because it was like really like the shadows were like really strange and covering like the whole body. Where did she go? What the fuck? Oh! Help! I'm too tired for this. Oh my god. They're all flying around. Conductor! That's the one. That's all the bugs. I don't like this noise. okay? Why are we fucking skydiving in the train, okay? Now's not the time. I'm fucking tired and I need to smoke. We just finished work. It's not the time. We're not skydiving. Hi, Kubakabra. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for trusting me with your beautiful community. Let me just pop some music on. Welcome in. How was your stream? How have you been? Fill me in. I want to hear about how streams have been in the past week because I've been away from Twitch in the past week. How was Cyberpunk? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you all so much for keeping Kubakabra company today. What was your favorite part of stream? What did you guys get up to? And for those of you that did not come in with the raid, go hit that follow button. Otherwise, you know the drill. 2.2 that didn't blow up your ass, funny fun up your ass, spiky bat up your ass. We're gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. And we got this. And if you kinky fucks are into that, you're like me and you dream, we wish you manifest for a lobotomy, we'll find out the punishment. It's supposed to be suffering, not being pleasure, but suffering for not following an amazing person like Kubakabra, okay? He does a huge variety of different stuff. He is so kind, so sweet, so welcoming, as is his community. And he is an absolute beast at getting through games in a normal amount of time, unlike me. And multitasks really well, unlike me. So go hit that follow button. But how was your stream? If you, Soul, know the company, the developers, Chillers Art, this is them. So if you've ever seen the convenience store, Parasocial, the karaoke, we've played almost every single one of their games. We've got like a few more to play, and this is one of them. So if you've ever seen those games, it's the same people, and a lot of the games look like this. Made major progress, most of it tonight, on the Mirko build. What's the Mirko build? I feel like you've told me, but I've been away from Twitch completely for a week, so my brain, if you guys want to refer to the pinned message, you'll understand why I've been very all over the place. So, excuse my forgetfulness. But I'm so proud of you that you're making major progress as well. Decided to mix it up and rock the Don't Fear the Reaper ending. Ooh, what's that one? And how is that working out as well? Oh, yes. I remember now. I remember looking it up as well. But for those of you that don't know me, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm a Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial catgirl goddess VTuber. If you're curious about why I changed colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little bit about me and us in here is we are 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff, a lot of story, a lot of gore, a lot of horror, just whatever we're vibing with at the time. But a lot of yappy because I don't know how to shut up. But when we do learn how to shut up, like I said, we do just a variety, whatever we're feeling. But the biggest story games we're doing at the moment, or the bigger games, we've got a first playthrough and Souls game over of Elden Ring, first playthrough of Alan Wake 2, first playthrough of Black Myth Wukong, and another playthrough of the first Corpse Party game. However, today we're just doing a chill sort of stream. There's been a lot of serious things going on behind the scenes for me. Again, I don't really want to be talking about it, going into it. So please refer to the pinned message if you would like to look into it yourself. So we're just sort of easing back into streaming. So if I don't seem like my normal hyper self, that's sort of why. I'm sort of learning how to be me again and navigate the behind the scenes things. And so we're just playing some horror games today. We might play a bit of Octodad later and just do silly, funny things. It might not be a super long stream today because, like I said, we're just easing back into it, and I don't want to push myself too much. So that's kind of what we're doing today. At the moment, we're playing the Chillers Art horror game, The Ghost Train. I don't think we're too far into it because we have been yapping a little bit in between. We've got a lot of catching up to do with everyone due to this week away. But yeah, that's a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 PM AEDT or Melbourne time. And what I like to do every time a raid comes through is I like to do a cheeky little game of marbles on stream. Something fun, get everyone hyped up and involved, do something quick. It's a free game where we all race as marbles. It's all that it is. So if you guys would like to be in a race, absolutely anybody in chat is more than welcome to be in the race. So all we need to do is type !play. It is up. I just need to pull it up on the stream. There we go. Boom. But if you do need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do. After stream care is so important. If you need to go eat, get some H2O to some water, all that good stuff. It is the most important thing. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community as well and entertaining us all today. And that goes for anyone that came in with the raid. If you guys need a raid and run, or if you prefer to lurk, that's a-okay. We love the lurkers in here. You guys are the backbone of Twit. I don't think I've ever fully watched the Rush Hour movies, actually. But Chilla's Horror Game Soul are all Japanese. And they're all, a lot of them based on, like, Japanese, like, folklore and urban legends and things like that. I've seen a little bit of Rush Hour. Is that the cop one? I've maybe seen a little bit on TV. Yes, Soul, we got it. I was asking everyone earlier, which, by the way, for anyone that's just popped in, or has popped in since we've had this conversation, we were talking about Steam sale that happened in the past week. And if you guys would like to share anything that you guys bought throughout the sale, if you did, I would love to hear. I have been wanting to play Octodad on stream for like years. It's something that I grew up with, but I've never played it on stream, and I didn't own it on this Steam account. And so I got it very, 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 very cheap in the Steam sale. So I was like, fuck it, you know. And we're going to be a bit more chill today, take it easy into easing back into streaming. The way that I like to relax is with horror games, and we are also, yeah, going to do a bit of silly things, maybe a bit of Octodad. And why isn't it letting me tab into the game? There we go. A little bit of Octodad and maybe even like The Room, if you guys remember that game. But anyway, Creepercarba's the one that rated out. So we want to manifest that he gets first or top 3. And if not, we'll win in honor of him and give him our spot, okay? They are cops? Okay, I thought so. Yeah, Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker. But how have you been, Creepercarba? How have you been? How's streams been? How's everyone been that's just coming in? Hi, Mushy, how are you? I was lurking in your stream today. I haven't really been on Twitch properly in the past week, but, I have been doing a lot of lurks when I can. I'm broke and unemployed. I feel that same. The only reason I was actually able to pay for half of it, funnily enough, Mushy, is actually due to the Steam gift card. Is that I paid for a lot of it. But so many of them were so cheap too, like $1, a couple of dollars. But yeah, I've never fully watched a Rush Hour movie. I've maybe seen like a clip or two here and there, like if it's been on TV and I've like walked past sort of thing. What is Creepercarba doing at the back? What the fuck, guys? We need 10 more of those movies. I'm doing okay. I'm surviving. I'm just proud to be back and, you know, doing what I can to survive. I'm happy to be hanging out with you guys. It's the most important thing. Ooh, how's GTA been? Oh yeah, and Far Cry. Oh my god, how's Mortal Kombat? I haven't played Mortal Kombat games in so long. Boost to win. I need to have a solid BG3 session tonight. We were just saying earlier, because we were going through like my Steam library of like everything that I haven't, well not everything, but a lot of things in my library that I haven't played yet. And I was like, I still need to finish BG3. I probably have like 5 different, like individual save files, like different games, starting from the start. And I have not even gotten past, Act 1. Is that what it is? Act 1? And not because...
Okay, we'll try this again. Hi, everyone. I am a young boy looking for fun times with older male. I like to...
Sorry, I'm hydrating.
Oh, this one looks good. Hung Daddy. Hello, Hung Daddy.
I'm 8.5 inches.
Damn, dude, this guy's tiny. He must be a dwarf. Sorry, I'm not interested in being friends with midgets. Midgets piss me off. Frowny face.
Thank you for that, Rose. What was I saying? Oh, not because I find it boring or anything. I just need motivation. sometimes when I'm not streaming, like I feel like streaming can help my motivation to continue games. And especially games like that where you have to make decisions. I'm indecisive, you know. I know I won. Okay, in first place we got me with 201. I was the asshole to the raiders today. But like I said, we're going to give our spot to Chupacabra because he's the one that raided out. So Chupacabra is now in first place because I'm doing a little switcheroo. So he's in first place with 201. Second place we got Sam with 203. Third place we got Burger with 205. Fourth place we got Clown with 215. Fifth place we got Mushy with 224. Sixth place we got Siren with 224, holding hands. Seventh place we got now me with 228. Eighth place we got Soul with 231. Ninth place we got BD with 232. And Pudding, can we get 07s in chat? That was the only sacrifice for tonight's race for Chupacabra. That's a bit crazy about Mortal Kombat and the lore with comics. I didn't even know there was comics. Wow. Fifth playthrough. Oh, I need the energy and the motivation. I buy so many games and I still haven't finished BG3. 4 Mortal Kombat timelines. I could not keep up. I can imagine that Chupacabra. I'm exactly the same way. When I haven't touched things for a while, even like a week, and I'm playing so many different games at once, it can be a lot in your brain, like, to not confuse some controls with the others and things like that. I did beat you. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Fuzzy. Alright, let me close this. And let me pause this. I want to say thank you guys so much for joining in with the race. And thank you so much again to Chupacabra for trusting me with your beautiful community and for the raid. We're going to continue into the game. I want to get better at multitasking. And like I said, I don't know, you know, how I'm going to go tonight emotions-wise. So I can't say for sure that it will be a long stream. So I just kind of want to take it easier tonight. And be a bit stricter with myself of getting a bit of gameplay done and just chilling with some horror and yapping in between and getting a bit better at multitasking. So we are playing a game called The Ghost Train. It's a Chiller's Art horror game. If you guys have ever seen the game The Convenience Store or Parasocial or The Karaoke or Night Security, Night Delivery, they are all by the same people, aka Chiller's Art. We have played almost every single one of their games. We still have a few that we haven't, this being one of them. So yeah, we're just kind of taking it easy tonight. There's not too much that has happened. Like, I don't think we're too crazy into the game. We are playing as like a working man. I think we've kind of like done a few days in a row where it's just like we've finished work, we're on our way home, we're on a train. There's some regulars that we recognize on here. And then where we're kind of up to at the moment is there was this little girl that came up to us and she was like, help me find my dad. I don't know where my dad is. We asked everyone. Everyone was like, I don't know this girl. And we're like, what the fuck? And then one of them was like, I thought you were her dad. Like, she was sleeping next to you the whole time. And we're like, what the fuck? And then she skydived from the roof or something. And now here we are. Porn? What were you watching? I'm excited to sink my teeth into the Persona games. Oh my god, that would be so exciting. I would love to, but it would just take me so long. Oh, do you have any other plans for your birthday week as well? That's so exciting. If it was Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I'm really nervous about what they're gonna do with, what is it, Shrek 5? If it's on the hub. Dragon from Shrek Death deserves a spot in my... You know what? I agree. I agree. What's the dragon's name? I forgot. I can't even tell dream to reality sometimes. It would be on the hub somewhere. Skydiving in a train. I don't know. I don't even know if it was the girl. She just... One of them was in like a skydiving position and they just fell from the roof. Like the ceiling. It was really strange. Okay, I guess it's another day after work. So we gotta go take a shit, buy a drink, and then have a smoke. Honestly, maybe you'd have the smoke first. I always need to smoke really bad. I mean, shit really bad after having a smoke. Sorry, I'm infiltrating the girls. Oh, true Nala. You know what, though? What's his name? Is it Scar? I haven't watched Lion King in so long. He's a fucking dick, but a little bit of hear me out. You know what I mean? Alright, we're taking a shot. I feel like there's someone here. There's someone in here. There's never been footsteps before. Someone's gonna jump over, watch. Nah, I'm not leaving. Oh my god. I'm gonna be attacked while shitting. They're climbing up for sure, don't you think? I don't trust this. I feel like we don't exit. Maybe we have to. No? Why are they trying to make anime illegal in Texas? What the fuck? Okay. Please don't jump me. Please don't roll me for my TNs, okay? Had it with these essays. Someone was being a bit kinky with the hose. Now I've got Lion King songs stuck in my head. The Hub actually has a higher revenue rate than YouTube, so people have been publishing. Yeah, I've heard of that actually, Fraze. How crazy is that? They'll make more money posting like, yeah, like lectures or educational videos, and they'll make, especially like, you know, people that are like societal standard, like attractive as well. They'll make so much money. Hi, Brad. How are you? I missed you guys. It's not American. Sorry, I gotta tab out. Yeah, that's true. Hi, V. How are you? I fuck what I enter when you're in the bar. I know. You guys have some fucking respect. See, V? Okay? Be more like V. Have some fucking respect and don't watch me while I'm taking a shit. Be like V, okay? How are you going? Welcome in. I'm out now. You guys can all look. It's fine. But just learn next time, guys, that, you know, you can't be watching me. It's a bit rude. A bit naughty. Hi, Lupus. How are you? Thank you for the head pats. Smoke-a-doka time. Most Texas thing I've heard. I feel like I would expect it from other places, but for some reason not Texas. Like similar vibes, like similar places. Did I do that? I feel like someone just threw something at me. What the fuck was that? I'm doing okay, Brad. I'm surviving. How are you? Gonna stay and make you finish and quickly? No, I like to do long suffering poos, okay? You're not gonna stop me. I like to be gripping onto the back of my legs, screaming and crying. Another reason they might ban anime is some law-banning questionable depiction of characters who appear underage. Oh, I see. Because, like, anime is strange like that. And I'm not talking about, like, the actual, like, fucked up, like, sexualization of teenagers or younger-looking people or whatever. But it's a very funny, like, normal, like, people in the anime community banter about it and have a laugh about it. That, like, even in Hunter x Hunter, what's her name? Bisky? She's, like, old as fuck. And she looks like, you know, Killua and Gon's age because of the way that she morphs herself to look like more cuter because her normal form is like, you know, muscle ma'am sort of thing, right? And they think they're like Killer and Gon's age, but she's like fucking old as shit and she looks, you know, young. And they'll do that a lot where like, you know, even like the grandma from, and obviously, you know, I'm just talking general ages here where like the grandma from Dandadan, she's a grandma, she's old as fuck and she looks hot as fuck. She looks like she's in her 20s, you know what I mean? Like, and that can happen so much in anime where like, you know, people that could look like they're 10 years old, like characters that could look between 10 and 15 actually could be 40, or, you know, people that look 40 could be like 10, like, you know, even without like any sexualization involved, it's something that is very common, in like a funny haha, like didn't expect that sort of way. But yeah, I can understand, like, you know, like no matter what type of media at all, like any sexualization of minors is not okay. Sorry, let me tap up and scroll up. I need to keep watch as your security guard. You can stand outside, but I promise you, you will not last 2 seconds because the smell will be atrocious. I'll tell you that. It is a spooky train. Thank you, Fuzz. I get home safe. Just woke up from nightmares. So I'm really glad. Oh, Lupus, I'm sorry. Nightmares are the worst. I'm glad that we can be here for you, but I'm so sorry you had to experience that at all. Oh my god! Brad! That's insane. How did you get that much? That's so good. I'm assuming you're playing WoW? I have a single mustache hair sticking straight out. Sing it. I hate that. Oh my god. Oh. The girl's there. Not there. Sorry. The lady's not there. The usual regular. What the fuck? What in the Harry Potter cloak shit is going on in this train? It's twice now, bro. Twice. They're trying to pass a bill in Texas that will get rid of anime because... Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Mushy, is I asked why, and I think Witch was explaining. When you're traveling to another town and someone takes a huge poop in the bus is torture. See, Oh, it's locked. Oh, fucking great. Like, as you guys probably know, like, especially in Melbourne, there's, like, V-Line buses and things like that that have toilets like a V-Line train would. Oh, he's in our spot. I just realized that's our fucking spot. So we have to sit here. That's our favorite spot is over there, and that cloak has taken it. But what was I saying? Yeah, I don't really like to use it, but there has been a few times where I've been on those buses for like an hour or two, and I've had like a UTI. For anyone that doesn't know, UTI is a I can't pronounce it. Tract infection, where basically just any bad bacteria getting in our vaginas. It literally could be from wearing the wrong underwear, you know, not cotton as often and too much like lace. Could be from being a bit too sweaty throughout the day. Like, it could be from anything. Like, it's literally just any slight bad bacteria at all getting inside can give us UTI. And obviously UTI, you're peeing every fucking 2 seconds. So that happened to me one time when I was traveling to see someone. So I was using the toilet to pee. I feel like one time I needed to shit and it was really bad, where I knew it was gonna stink, but like I usually will like hold it in even if it's like hours worth of travel. Cause yeah, it feels like when you're on a plane and it's like really bumpy and you're like kind of like this on the fucking toilet, like, you know, it's not fun. Take a seat. The wording. Oh, go nap, Mushy. Please go nap. The wording of the prose law is so vague it could be used to blanket. Yeah, that's fucked. Biggest issue I have with banning anime is that it's a slippery slope. Hello? Ma'am? Sir? Sir? Is anybody there? What's going on? A blackout? There's something wrong with this train. What time is it? 2 a.m.? It's way past the usual arrive time. I have to talk to the conductor. This game literally says it, and I forgot what the name was. What's going on? I said, hey, yeah. Which way is it? I have with the banning of anime, slippery slope kind of thing. It may be that it's a hard... I hope it's this way. That's a hard may for good reason, but at the end of the day, it's a form of art and expression if it's banned. Yeah. I agree. Because like what Witch said, it's like it covers a lot of media where it's not just banning like, I don't know, literally like, I guess like porn of like minors or whatever. It's like, it's so vague that it covers so much media that it's almost all anime, even if it's not that, you know? Yeah, I'm the same, BD. I think there was, like I said, once. Oh god. This is it, surely. Maybe the other side. It was once where I had to, but I'm sort of the same. Like, courtesy, and because I know, even though I lack the sense of smell, that my shits fucking stink. And especially because I eat so much spicy food as well. And then, yeah, uncomfortability. Like, I'd rather be comfy, like, especially if it's gonna be, like, one that's gonna be causing a bit of pain, like, you need to be there for a while sort of thing. Like, you know, it's better to be, like, comfortable, like, in your own home or, like, not public things, or especially moving vehicles. Basically, I learned to play the auction house. I basically took about 40,000 gold, bought some... Sorry, I'm trying to look... It has to be that way. What the fuck? Bought some low items, sold in high, made profit. Of course, I collect map myself to sort of gorge it, and just it paid off. That's fucking incredible. Hang on, let me check. I have groceries coming tomorrow, and it said some items were unavailable in the shopping. They're being substituted. What were they? Okay. There's a seasoning. That is fine. Sorry, I was checking my phone, so my model's gonna stop moving. Or someone there. Who's that? Oh my god, it's A from Pretty Little Liars. It's Mona. What's wrong? What's wrong? Can't you see that the train is acting weird? I tried conductor room, but the door is locked. How can you stay so calm? What do you hear? What? I can help you only when you hear the voices of the natural world, even in the midst of a crisis. So please, tell me. Summer festival or a temple bell? I'm gonna say summer festival. Is it not counting? Seaside? Do I have to do it in an order? I feel like you guys can't hear that very well. I hear Summer Festival, hear Temple Bell. Seaside. Huh? Okay. Summer Festival. Temple Bell. Huh? What? So we have to get an order? Ugh. Seaside? Temple Bell? Summer Festival? Ha! What? Yeah, I agree, Brad. Hey, using public toilets in general because the acoustics mean everyone. Yes, I am the same. I get so much like poo or like just toilet anxiety. Like, I remember actually being at Sizzle's house once where so they've got like a bunch of different toilets within their house. You know how like a house can have like upstairs, downstairs, whatever. I was in one of the downstairs toilets and this toilet was sort of like in a lawn, like near a laundry area, but like a lot of people would walk past there because that's like near where the kitchen is. And like a lot of people were walking past and I was like, they could hear me like you like rip the toilet paper, wipe, plop, like, you know. And I remember I was typing this because at the time, if you guys know Bully Panda that will hop into stream sometimes, Amanda or her husband Boost Juice, she was streaming at the time. It was one time I was at Sizzle's house and we were on her stream teaching her Elden Ring. And we were taking turns on Sizzle's computer teaching her Elden Ring. We were on call, we were on her stream. And I left for a little bit to go take a shit. I think we went downstairs for a smoke and then I stayed downstairs to take a shit. And he went back upstairs to, you know, continue being on the stream because we're taking turns. And I typed in the stream, I was like, someone's walking past and I'm too scared to poo now. Like, and I feel that with public toilets, like whether it be at a gym, whether that be at a hospital, on a train, bus, airplane, any public toilet, like everyone can just hear everything. Like, I don't know. It's hard to like to explain. Like, I don't even know why. You know, I'm like, no, I don't want them to hear like me plop. You know what I mean? Wait, cheap spray? What cheap spray? Hi, Laura. How are you? You don't have to apologize at all. I'm doing okay. How are you? I think it's worse for them, but most of us guys will have conversations in them. Or wait, is that convocation? Is that a word that I don't know, or am I just misreading? I like just feel so bad. Like I laugh, I can't help but laugh, but feel so bad. Like those viral videos where people are shitting, and they're like clearly fucking fighting for their life. Where like you can hear from a mile away that they are having bad diarrhea and like it's just kind of squirting everywhere and going crazy, and they're kind of going ugh, and like making like fucking verbal noises as they're struggling, and it's so fucking funny because sometimes the people don't know that there's someone else in like the public restrooms, like when there's a line of stalls, and I feel so bad for them, but it's so fucking funny. I thought so. I don't know big words, so I was like, let me just you know, make sure in case it's a big word that I don't know. I feel like women are kind of like that, but like we'll be like, oh, can you pass me toilet paper? Or sometimes we'll have a bit of a laugh or whatever, but we feel a bit embarrassed like even making noise by like opening a pad, which is so weird because it's such a normal thing. Like it's literally something that we are doing for our bodies to stop blood going everywhere. And we're embarrassed that people will hear the rapper. Like, it's just, you know, other period havers in the toilet, and we're like, we get embarrassed. It's really weird. Oh, true, it's Aries season. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Happy Aries. Fuck Aries, but we love Aries. I'm the same way. I will take them, but sometimes I'll, like, mute. But I will still, like, send voice messages and stuff on the toilet as well. Hey, when people try to strike up a conversation in the bathroom, especially at work, I don't really care if I'm with friends. Like, a lot of the time especially like girls, we go to the toilet together. Like, if we're all out for lunch together and out of a group of us, like, literally, okay, when I went out for dinner with, like, if you guys remember when I did the PAX rundown after PAX week, with everything that I did throughout the week and then the convention itself, and there was like 15 of us that all went out for dinner, and I think like a Thursday night, like before the PAX convention, and we were all meeting up at like a dessert place afterwards, and me and Tenny, I think, had to pee really badly. I can't remember whether we had to shit or not, but there was like a bunch of girls in the bathroom. They were crying. Me being me, went up to them, hugging them. I'm like, I'm so sorry. Like, you know, do I need to beat anyone up? Like, strangers I've never met before, talking to them, whatever. You know, and it's just like the way, I mean, obviously it depends on people's individual personalities, right? But, me and my friends, like, we're pretty outgoing people, or like comfortable with each other, that like, even if the people that we're going in with is not in a stall and they are near the sink waiting or whatever, and it doesn't matter if other people are there, we're going to be chatting with our friends. Or sometimes if you're really close to someone, maybe hear a funny noise, me and the friend might both laugh, or like, you know, because we're just same brain cells, same lack of brain cells. I will strike up conversations with random people in the bathrooms, but not necessarily while I'm on the toilet. Because sometimes I'm just like, I'm in a rush, like it's in between transport, in between trains. I've already got like a complicated outfit that I'm trying to get on and off because I dress very extra. I'm rushing so I can do that, then go have a smoke before my next train or whatever. So I'm not necessarily like yapping to people while mid taking a shit or whatever. It just depends. Usually if I am, it's with friends. I need to pee really bad. We do have a smoke break in a sec. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Laura. If you do need to message, we're here for you. I'm glad that you're starting to feel a bit better, though. You deserve that. We do have an ad break in a sec, guys. I have a video where two guys are straight having a conversation with their friend while he's on the urinal. One of them, yeah. Like, that's what us girls do. Like, one of us, we could all be on the toilet, but I feel like especially when it's one of us is, you know, in a stall, like on the toilet doing our thing, and then the other ones are like standing outside the stall, like waiting for us, we're yapping. But again, it does depend on the people. If I'm peeing, but if I'm going number 2, I'm not telling anyone. I feel that. See, I'm very open about my shits, but I do get a bit of poo anxiety, especially if it's like people are walking nearby and it's like, let's say Sizzle's family, where I feel bad that they have to smell that sort of thing, or strangers having to smell it. But women, like, especially the bathrooms, like, it's like a party in there. We're making friends with everyone. We're taking selfies. We're complimenting strangers on their lipsticks. Like, you know, again, like I said, it can depend on the people, but that's very much, it doesn't matter whether you're at a club, whether you're at just a train station bathroom, we can make friends with anyone, you know. Literally, the girls that I made friends with, that they were crying, it was literally just in a mall, public toilet in the mall that was, you know, closing down soon, like, for the night. Yeah, I was like, she was crying, and I think it might have been over a boy or maybe over a group of friends, I don't know, but I was willing to beat people up. Yeah, that's what I was saying, which is that, why are we so embarrassed? It's so weird, like, and I'm the same. Why are we so embarrassed to open pads? And like, why is it so noisy, and why are we so embarrassed to open a normal thing so that we're not bleeding out everywhere? It's so weird. But we do have an ad break. This one will be a little bit of a longer one because I will be peeing and having a smoke. So for anyone new in here, we have these once per hour so that we're not getting hit with pre-roll ads, which are ads that you would get hit with as soon as you enter the stream. So we have them scheduled instead, and we go on a BRB screen like so that no one's missing out. Like I said, I will be going a little bit longer than the ad break itself because I'll be having a smoke and peeing. But I do take my friend outside with me, so I'll talk to you guys in chat, and I'll be helping out with words, which you guys get to do while we're on a break. Zoom in if you can't see, wait for the lock to go off your name to do another word, and I will see you guys outside.
We
Would this count? Ooh! It's best to tie your hair up when you're taking a shit and like flushing the toilet because like the poop particles like fly up so high it can get into like your hair and stuff. Obviously it's best to flush with the toilet shut, like the toilet lid shut. I keep saying sheed. I sheeted. We've already got hair. We've got hairs. Oh, my back. Sorry, I'm trying to crack my back and hydrate. Oh, right. That's true, actually. I didn't think of that. Now I'm trying to think back, which I don't really want to, but I'm trying to think back. The ones that I've, seen, I don't think a lot of them have lids, actually. I could be wrong, though. I don't know. Anyone else in Melbourne? Have you guys seen public ones with lids? I feel like I don't know, actually, now. I don't, like, officially do song requests, like, you know how, like, people have it through the bot? I don't think we have that, like, set up. But, like, we will be, like, you guys will recommend me a song, and then there'll be times where I'll be like, oh, I'll listen to them later, especially if it's, like, a big bunch of, like, songs being recommended. And then there's times where I'll be like, oh, let's listen to it now on stream sort of thing. But through the bot, I don't think we've got it set up that way. I think I've always just been confused on how it works. Stream looks fine on my end, if you guys can still hear me. Like, the bitrate hasn't crashed. Is it okay for everyone else? Oh. Sorry, my body is in a lot of pain. I skipped the time of the month, but, like, the body pain is still there. And then, obviously, it's been a while since I've kind of sat in this shitty chair in a while. Does it be a Discord? Like just... Because we do have a music channel. Do you mean sort of like that, where it's just, like, they'll put it in the channel? Because there's times where we'll sort of do that, where I'll just be like, yeah, drop it in the Discord. Or if someone just drops the name of the song, I'll sort of just, like, look it up. You know what's so funny? I can't remember who it was exactly, but someone in the community forever ago, if it was any of you guys in here now, like, feel free to let me know. Someone recommended me to listen to that, like, one main song that everyone loves by, I think his name is Teddy Swims. I think that's his name. And I was like, damn, like, his voice is incredible. Like, we were like, oh my god. It was someone where they were like, they just sort of brought it up, and it was sort of that moment where I was like, you know what, let's listen to it now. And then when I was in the car the other day, with a family member, we were just talking about, like, singing and music and things like that. And they were like, oh, have you heard of this guy, Teddy Swims? Like, his voice is incredible. Like, I wish I could sing. And I had a girlfriend, so I could, like, sing this to her or whatever. And, like, he played the song. And I was like, that's so funny, because I heard about him from someone in stream. Yeah, I hate... That happens so much to me. Like, sometimes it's my internet or my data or just the app being dumb. I feel like there's such good music in Monster Hunter. You know what I've been loving? It was so funny. Like, Sizzle was, like, raving on about it. Your, like, Hunter profiles, I don't know where the setting is, but, like, I know you can set, like, custom music, I think, to, like, the Hunter profiles. And I remember looking at Sizzle's one, and I loved the music. It was so vibey. I know, this song is so good. Sorry, I'm pausing it to get back into the game. That's such a throwback, that song. Alright, we're gonna get back into the game. After a little ad break and smoke break. I have no idea. I'm gonna say Summer Festival. Temple Bell. It sounds like someone's calling out, they've got a vagina. Or maybe I'm wrong, the screaming's probably Summer Festival. Okay. Seaside. Fuck! This game, like this section of the game is pretty quiet. I'm gonna see if I can turn it up. Like the game and everything is all the way up. I'm gonna turn up the desktop audio a bit more. If you guys can hear, tell me what you hear. Yeah, do you hear that? Sounds like she's got a vagina. Belle? I don't hear. Fuck off. I don't know the correct order. I feel like they're yelling. At first I was like, oh, maybe Seaside. They're like yelling across the seaside, but I feel like that's the Summer Festival. Cicadas, is that how you say it? They're like things that you always hear in the background, like in anime, like during summertime. They're like really loud fucking insects. Oh my god, I forgot about hot dog, hot diggity dog. Pink Pony Club. Is that Chaperone? Oh my god, Youngblood. I haven't listened to Youngblood in so long. My dad actually really liked Youngblood. And I really fuck with his like personality from what I've seen, like interviews and things like that. He seems, you know, really funny, really outgoing, like, you know, big bubbly personality. But I didn't know there was a new single. It's gonna die now? Is that what it says? I'm hearing it's got a vagina, or they've got a vagina. Oh, watching the video. Okay, maybe we'll look into it. Cicada. Cicada? I want to look it up now because I want to make sure. How do you pronounce?
Cicada.
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 Cicada. It's telling me. I'm just going to copy and paste it. Ready?
Cicada.
Oh, I did it slow. Whoops.
Cicada.
But it is saying British pronunciation. American, it's probably, yeah, cicada.
Cicada.
So that's American. So American pronunciation is cicada. And British, so how, in British English, how us Australians talk, it's cicada.
Cicada.
Like dude. Cicada. Duh. Cicada.
Cicada. Cicada.
And then American is cicada.
Cicada.
So which one's the correct one in terms of like... Are they both correct? Yeah, either pronunciation is correct. It depends on your regional accent, is what it says. Interesting. Yeah, they're really fucking loud. If you, like, have ever watched anime, and, like, when it's summertime and they're walking around outside or during a festival, you can, like, hear them really loud. I can, like, sorry, I'm gonna see if I can turn it down a little bit. I get that way with music so much, so I probably will get in my feels. Guys, what the fuck? All I hear is someone saying it's got a vagina. I have no idea. See, it fucking sounds like it. Yeah, the British way, it's not necessarily like British, like English people say it. It's more just like British English. The way that like we spell color with a U compared to like Americans spelling it without a U. It's like British English versus like American English. Hi, Prav, how are you? I miss you. Can I get a shout out for Pravy, please? How are you? I miss you so fucking much. I have been a bit lurky-turkey in your streams. I think while you've been playing Balatro. I think, obviously during this week, I haven't been on Twitch too fucking much, but I have been lurky. I did not mean to click that. One of your fave male bitches. I should be the first. Thank you very fucking much. Thank you. It was Balat. See, it sounds like it's got a vagina. I'm going insane. Okay. I'm gonna go Bell. I don't hear the insects. Seaside. Forest. Oh, fuck off. Thank you for shouting out, Pravy. I know, we need Prav streams more. We miss your streams so much. I just feel bad that the times that you have streamed, I've been a bit more AFK. I miss you. How are you? How was life? How was work? Are you looking after yourself? Guys, I need to pee again. Oh, should I look this up? Bell? I'm literally just making it up at this point. You fucking try again. Which one is the start? Like, where does it start? Where's the, like, drums option? The bongos? Seaside? Oh, there's like a million different ways and I've forgotten which ones I've done. Head chef now, look at you. I am so proud, but I'm also so sorry that you've been so busy. And I hope that in between that busyness, you are able to look after yourself where you can, have some me time, but I can understand how hard, you know, that may be when, you know, so much responsibility is put on you. I would say we all need to, like, take over for Prav for a little bit and give him a break. But then we'll probably get him fired because our chefing skills will not be up to par. But we can try our bestest. I can serve the Italian dishes. I can make some bangin' breakfast meals. I can make some bangin' food, but probably nothing that's on the menu. I do love, like, traveling around and, I mean, obviously I can't drive, so I don't have that experience yet of, like, going for drives myself on my own, but I do love doing that with friends and just going for food runs or, like, you know, even literally just, like, you know, the times where my friends have been kind enough to, like, drop me home, because obviously I don't expect it, like, I'll happily get transport and things like that, you know, because it's my responsibility, right, to get myself around. And the times when my friends have been so kind to like drop me home, like even just sitting in like the driveway for like 2 hours just yapping. And like, don't get me wrong, like I could easily fucking invite them inside or, you know, and they could like decline, like, no, I've got to get home soon, and then we'll still like stay in the car and yap for like 2 hours. I remember one time, a family's baby shower that I had like a couple of years ago, one of the family members dropped me home because I think it was like on the way for them, and like I had met them for the first time that day and we just got along so well. We were yapping and we're outside my house, and because the section of my house near where the door is, the driveway isn't there, so we were sitting outside like near the grass area for like 2 hours. And then one of the neighbors across the road from me, like one of the men came out with a flashlight and we're like, what the fuck, like that looks creepy as shit. And he like knocked on the window and he's like, is everything like okay here? Like trying to be like protective, like something sus is going on. And I was like, oh, like I live here, like we're just yapping. She was driving me home and I was supposed to get out of the car ages ago and we're yapping, and he goes, oh, okay, and then like walks away. Yeah, I feel like I'm confused, so we're gonna look it up. What's this game called? The Ghost Train. Okay, it is. Watch this video be really loud. Temple Bell. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. We're doing it wrong. No wonder. Okay. So what we are supposed to do is we are supposed, look, number one, cicadas. I feel like that's the festival. Seaside? Oh, we're idiots. Cicadas, festival, seaside. Bell? Forest, surely. Oh, we're dickheads. Alright. I'd hire you, thank you. I probably wouldn't do the best, but I would try my bestest, and that's all that matters. At least I'm not one of those people that, like, burns the food or whatever. Like, I know how to cook, but not professionally, you know. Okay. Cicadas. Festival. Seaside? Bell. Forest. Ah! Yes! We've done it! We've done it! Oh, thank God. Hi, Before, how are you? Every dish can be a daily special if you're not... Yeah, true. True, I'm providing, like, the goods. Like, a variety of daily specials. I like that. That's a good idea. Oh my God, we've fucking done it. Driving in country at night is beautiful, all the stars. I love just, like, in general, like, I've been to places where it's so middle of nowhere, where there's not really light pollution, and, like, looking up at the stars, like, for those of you that know what, like, an IMAX theater is, where, like, they have the ceiling that looks like just crazy amount of stars. That's what it looks like, and it looks fucking beautiful. Oh my God. Making me want to live there and drive you around, have, oh my God, Prav. Stop! I want that so bad. I feel like me, you, and Lennon in a car would be so much fucking fun. Because, like, me and Lennon have done that. We haven't had a chance to, like, do what we want to do and, like, have music on and really just jam out and, like, have a drive dedicated to, like, you know, jamming out and being, like, dickheads and rapping and whatever. But, like, there's been one time where he's, like, driven me home and we've sat outside for like an hour, like yapping, and pouring our hearts out and whatever, and oh, like, it makes me so sad. Like, why are so many of the best people so far away? Thank you guys for helping me out. Oh, that was so annoying. I was so dumb, but like, so not. The other world has allowed me to call the helper. It should be here any second. When you talk to the helper, the train should come to a halt. Okay, A from Pretty Little Liars. Oh? I've been listening to a lot of Monster Hunter themes recently too. Found one named Dissurfiora. Sorry, I'm not wearing my glasses. The writing's so small the way I'm reading it. Which is a huge ass dragon you fight. And when you finally take it down, the music cuts and the screen says hunt complete, and it will come back to life, stronger and more angry than before. Oh my god. Who are you? The themes go so fucking hard. Are you the helper? What are you talking about? Who are you? Wait a second. I know you. You're one of the troublemakers at my high school. Ugh. Don't change. Mr. Shimizu, how nostalgic. He's the man who saved me from dropping out. Without him, I wouldn't be in such a position in my company today. But, Mr. Shimizu, why are you out so late? Well, it's a hobby of mine to get out on the last train ride before going to bed. Aww, he's doing his version of late night drives too. Weirdo! Oh, what the fuck? Weirdo, he never changes. However, now is not the time for a reunion. Sir, this train isn't stopping for hours. And I'm afraid this train will never come to a stop. Is there anything I can do? Ah, I understand. Okay, listen carefully, kid. You must get off the train before the train reaches the end. My destination is at the end, and trust me, you don't want to go there. Oh no. There are 3 stops where you can get off at. However, you must choose the right one. There will be an announcement melody played on every stop. When you hear the same sound as the sound you heard on... Oh, I don't remember! Get off. Otherwise, I won't be able to help you later. So be careful, young one. Please tell us we go back to the homestead. What the fuck? I don't remember. Want to do what I do every Thursday night? There's usually 20-30 steaks on the go at once at all times during service. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon. That's crazy though. Holy fuck. All at once. And then I'm assuming like once that round is done, it's just constant rounds of steaks. That's insane. People need to lay off the steaks. Give our man a break. I don't think it was this one. I'm gonna say no. Oh, guys, I don't remember. Guys, do you remember? Oh my god. I never learned that I should pay more attention in Chilla's art games. This one? I'm gonna guess. Yes, sir. Please. 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 Oh. You know, we should have done all of them so we can maybe get all the endings. Oh. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Hello? It's fuck Thursday nights are our cheap steak and palmy night. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Looks like your card isn't readable. We fucked up. That's strange. It was working yesterday. Can you let me go this time? I don't want to miss my ride. Hold it right there. Don't even try to get past. If your card isn't working, you better get the ticket. Can't you help me get a new card though? No, can do. You have to do that during the day. That's a bit nightist. Can't help you at this time. What the fuck? Huh? Oh no. Oh no. No! You know what? We'll get a cool ending, maybe. This is not our train station. Why is there no doors? Oh, we fucked up. They're all fake. They were fake. Oh, 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 oh. Let me out, please. It's too dark, bro. I guess Disifiora is the strongest elder dragon we fight in the whole series, which makes sense when it comes to Monster Hunter Frontier. Just treated more like an MMO. All the monsters, especially in G-Rank, are ridiculously strong. I hear horror stories of G-Rank hunters in Frontier. One slip up and can die instantly. I feel like that's just me in like low rank or high rank. G rank would be a nightmare for me. That's like the equivalent of how people do, what's it called? What they do in BG3? Is it like the honorary runs or whatever? That's like, that would be my equivalent, I think. Guys, we're fucked. True, it does. It looks like a pool center. Oh my god, don't... I forgot about the back rooms. This doesn't even have a sound, this train station. Maybe down here it did. I should have paid attention. Like, I agree with you, which, like, how the fuck am I supposed to remember that? But at the same time, I should know better. Let me jump. Oh, God. I feel like I'm in that one area in Silent Hill 2, but it's like all dark. Hello? Yes. Okay. We're gonna get back on the train. There hasn't been any ghosts yet. Maybe there will be now that we've bought a ticket. Oh god. I guess there's kind of been ghosts, but I'm unsure. I just heard wet footsteps. Maybe you've jinxed it. Maybe there will be a ghost right now. And even though I'm mentally prepared, it will still get me. Now I want a Parmigiana. I still need to figure out what I need to eat, actually. He's gone! This is our train station. Maybe we made the right call. Okay. There is no... Oh, fuck off. Locked. I think we fucked up. It looks the same though, down here. Everything's just locked. It's fucking following us. Help! It looks the same! don't like this noise. That's a bit yucky. Oh? What the fuck? Oh, help! You know what? This man does deserve a back rub. He's had so many long, hard days at work. And this is how he gets repaid. A ghost train with little kids Usain Bolting away. Weird people sitting up at the top of like the carry-on section. It's been a long, hard day for this man. I don't know. I think I might have, but it looks the same like underneath. Did I miss it? Fuck! Someone help, this train is following me. So we've gone past it. I'm so confused. Behind you? Mama, there's a girl behind you. Maybe the train is a ghost too. You know what? It does say the ghost train. Not the ghost human. Not the ghost child. The ghost train. Good point. The Polar Express. Guys, unpopular opinion, but I fucking love the Polar Express. I know so many people who find it creepy and they hate on it. But I love Polar Express. I will always love Polar Express. Shoot me, okay? I love it. Uh-oh. Fuck yeah. Chugga chugga choo choo. Train doesn't respond to anything I'm pressing. It is a ghost train. There's a keyhole. Ugh. Uh-oh. We're fucking locked, bro. Spider Pig. Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does. Can you swing from a web? If one more child skydives onto me in here, I'm gonna scream. Oh fuck. That's what's gonna happen if they skydive onto me. We've just murdered someone. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Oh. Guys. Look away. There's no witnesses. I did nothing. It wasn't me. Wasn't me. Help. The train just got a period. It's fine. Nah, a lot of people, it's not because it's outdated. A lot of people, it's the same with LA Noire, the facial animation tracking. Even back when it came out, they just thought it was creepy. It's not necessarily that it's like outdated, because if that was the like thing, people would hate like, I don't know, Disney, like Snow White and things like that, because oh, it's so outdated. It's that the facial tracking, a lot of people, especially online, hate it because it looks creepy to them. Same with like LA Noire, they thought it was like creepy looking, like the facial expressions. So online, a lot of people hate on it because of that. Oh my god, we got a walking stick. Is this game calling me fucking old? Like, dude, I want to say bro and dude at the same time. I know I'm fucking like in my 20s, bro, but relax. Wait, it was my stick. Give me my stick back, bro. Why is there meat hanging in my face? Yeah, Tom Hanks is like everyone in that movie. Hi, Flan. Good morning. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing amazing. Hello? It's him! Is he dead? I think he's dead. He said he wouldn't be able to help. Shoes? Oh, we're fucked. Oh, no. Okay, give it to him. Stick? Hello? What the fuck? It is like the Polar Express. They're on the roof! Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, what animes have you been watching? I'm so proud of you. Look at my little otaku starting to grow. She's becoming one of us, guys. I've been slacking with anime recently only just because with everything going on, I've just been watching like comfort shows, like longer series that I like grew up with. But I'm almost finished them. So then I gotta get back into watching anime. But I did catch up on the episodes of Apothecary Diaries the other day. I know, he's got such big hands. I agree, Soul, so ahead of their time. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe unpopular opinion, I don't know. But, I actually kind of wish that they would go back to that animation style. Like, back in, like, the 1920s, 50s. Like, the style just alone, I prefer. And I think it's... And I'm just a very nostalgic person, though. So maybe that's it, but... Thank you for farting in here, stinky bitch. Welcome back. Did you get home safe? Oh, okay. I can't fucking see shit. What is that? A container. Oh, for the guy. You. Okay. Beer? No. How do I give it to them? Place beer. Yes? Surely. No. Was that the cicadas guy? Oh. He's holding a drink, but I feel like it might have been the cicadas guy. So we've got to pick up all the items of everyone we've seen so far and then place them and give them to the correct person. But he kind of looks like the guy that was holding the container with the bugs. Oh, what food are you making? Got run over by a submarine. I hate when that happens. That happened to me yesterday. It was the worst. Yeah, like, I don't mind. Like, it's not to say that I don't like the newer movies that they've come out with, but I just love the animation style of back then. And obviously, like, I want to make it clear, like, just purely the animation style, like, not, you know, fucked up things that they would put in their movies because of the mindset from back then. But just the style I want them to come back with. And I think I read something recently that some people, like, hated it at the time or whatever and thought, like, oh, I can't remember. There was some, like, information I read about it that, like, Walt Disney, like, went ahead with that sort of style. you know, I'm talking like 1950s, 20s, like Snow White, Sleeping Beauty, like shit like that sort of animation. Do you guys think it was the cicadas one? See, I loved... Well, I don't want to say loved. I liked Frozen. Okay, here. I really liked Frozen. I don't think I ever watched Raya. I did like Moana. I think, and especially what they've brought out in terms of inclusivity and cultures and things like that, I think they've done incredible. But I miss the animation style. The Child, okay. Boom shakalaka ma poodas malakaka. We are killing this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, so the old man. I thought we had to like place it at the window, but we're doing it. We are missing the lady. Is that supposed to be me? Because there's the cage. Found you. We've done it? Hello? What the fuck is that noise, bro? Oh, I never watched Raya. Have you not heard that song? Boom shakalaka, if your poo smell like caca, let me smell. Bloody hell. Have you guys not heard that? A childhood friend of mine used to sing it all the time. Bacon and cheese filled hot dogs. Oh my god. Yum. I watched Dan Dan, Jujutsu Kaisen, Frieren, Heavenly Delusion, Konosuba, Midnight. I read that as Midnight Coconut Oil for some reason. Midnight Occult Civil Servants, Romantic Killer, Delicious in Dungeon, Chain Soldier. Probably more than I can think of. Some of those I haven't heard of. I feel like some of them, because I don't know like the English names for some of them. I feel like some of them are ones that I like wouldn't look at because the names are like, on a Thursday night I killed it, and it's like, you know, so long, and I'm like, I can't be looking at that. You know what I mean? Like those weird sounding, not like weird sounding ones, but like ones that you'd less likely be to look at because they're like got long, strange titles. So some of them I haven't heard of. Uh-oh. But obviously, like, you know, I watch a huge variety of different stuff, but I've been sort of like sticking to certain genres at the moment as well. I'm nervous. I never watched, well, I've watched a bit of Dragon Ball and I hated it. For me, I don't give a flying fuck about Dragon Ball or One Piece. Obviously, I don't care if other people watch it and love it. Like, I can understand why they would. It's just not for me. Somebody bang-a-lang-a-langin'. This is me when I'm struggling to take a shit. Just boom, boom. Uh-oh. Whoa. Hello? Uh-oh. I don't want to fucking turn around. What the fuck even happened? Dead. Got killed by the girl. I think we just got stabbed. So we got an ending. What in the Silent Hill is this? Oh, same. I haven't eaten today. I don't know. Maybe I'll make some food soon. We'll see how I feel. We'll see. Smells like sexual aurora. Sexual aurora. Da, 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 da. Cooch smells like cock. I was like, yeah, you need to see a doctor. Oh no. Imagine. Ba da 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 da. Doesn't watch anime. You're like one of the rare people in this community that doesn't, Fraze. Male power fantasy, yeah. And I just can't be bothered. After I have Taco Bell, I haven't had Taco Bell in like years. Oh, we have an ad break already. Good though, I need to pee. Delicious and Dungeon Dragon Meshi was so sweet. Is it like a... like slice of life food sort of one? Speaking of like food-esque sort of one, Bed and Breakfast for Spirits is a really cool one. I have almost all of the manga. For anyone that doesn't know, I physically collect and buy all my manga, and I almost have the whole series of that. That's a really good one. That was really sweet. Yeah, One Piece I can't be bothered getting into at all. Are we gonna die on the tracks? Hey, yeah, fuck it up, yeah. I don't know, we'll see, I might try a snacky snack. We'll see how I feel. Hello? This phone booth only accept 10 and 100 yen coins. I have a 10 yen and 50 yen. Seems like I've only got one chance. Oh, fuck. Who do we call? We do have ads in a sec. One thing keeping me from watching most anime is how shit the queer representation is. I wish I could watch a single anime with male gay character. Isn't just... Really? See, a lot of... I mean, obviously, I am not a... male gay guy, like obviously, you know, I can't speak on that behalf, but the ones that I have watched, like I will watch a lot of like slice of life and like romance stuff of like all different type of relationships, and what's the word, working out like sexual orientation and things like that, and the ones that I've seen have been done really well. I think what I wish there was more of is more like adult ones, because obviously a lot of the ones that are out there are more based in like high school and stuff, which I absolutely like love. And like one that I watched, oh, I'm gonna have to remember the name for it. I spoke about it on stream once, but a couple of months ago, I got like really fucking like crazy towards the end, but I think it had like in a weird fucked up way, because there was like cheating and stuff like involved in the series, but it was like high school kids trying to, you know, work out their sexuality and you know, the way that they went about it, you know, they were children going about it in a way that like they would hurt people in the process. But yeah, I've seen a lot of good ones where like people will be exploring their sexuality or just straight on like boy love or whatever, and the ones that I've seen have been really good. The one that I can think of that I liked was Given, which is someone like me who is a musician as well and loves guitar. That one's like very musician based, but it's like boy love. I'm trying to think, like there's so many where like, but don't get me wrong, like I'm sure that like for a fact, you know, it's probably not represented the best as an overall, because that's something that in those countries is still something that is being introduced and accepted and things like that. You know, so I can understand that they would have really not the best representation of like LGBTQ plus community like overall. But I don't think I've honestly seen any where it's like a joke, where they're like, haha, like that's like gay, or I'm like being gay for a joke. Like I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you guys can like weigh in, for those of you that are really into anime as well, if you guys have seen that. For me personally, I haven't. You know, because I agree, I don't think it's something to like treat as a joke, and I think that's really badly like represented, and I'm really sorry that that's the experience that you've had with anime, because I've experienced, and like me saying this is obviously, I'm not trying to invalidate or say that it's not there, because I'm sure, like I know for a fact it fucking is, and like I said, compared to like Western countries still have a long way to go with acceptance with LGBTQ plus communities, but those countries still have a long way to go to educate and learn and accept, like, you know, they're even further behind in us. Yeah, Yuri on Ice is a really good one. That's like, you know, the gays themselves like eat that one up, and obviously maybe it depends on preference. Maybe something that most of the community is, maybe, you know, isn't okay for you. Like maybe you're a little bit stricter on what is good representation. Maybe other people are stricter. I think it obviously can come down to personal preference, and that's okay, because people are allowed to have their personal preference as well and feel that they should be represented in a way that's done well and not like a joke, or, you know, things like that. And obviously, like I said, I am not one to be like speaking on this as if it's directly affecting me, but just the ones that I have seen have not been like that at all, where it's been seen as a joke, if that makes sense. Yeah, we need more like anime ones, adult, like workplace, whatever. I like action adventure shows, and those shows usually exclusively have straight casts. Ah, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, I don't know, but unfortunately
You gotta give him a hop. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
I'm back. Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads and that our combo got cut short. Let me catch up on chat. I don't know if we have many payphones here in Australia. I think some of like the last ones got shut down. Yeah, free is very like BL leaning. I think like that's very just like, I don't know, hot men swimming. Part of the LGBT community myself, I get it, but also I feel like that's just because, yeah, and it is getting better, like what Witch said. It's not like, you know, I feel like sometimes it's openly worse in Western cultures, but I think it's still very taboo compared to here, and like Witch said, like it's getting better, but it's still sort of like a taboo thing over there compared to where it's a lot more open here, which it's even more open with harassment and, you know, and obviously I don't want to get too much into that in case, you know, we're not comfy talking about, you know, those serious sort of things that can happen to minorities, but, and, you know, I'm sure it fucking happens anywhere, like no matter what country you're from, but it's a lot more taboo in those sort of countries, I feel still. I agree, although there's a lot of, in a lot of newer games that has been coming out, there is a lot of gay rep, but then there's people, you know, throwing a hissy fit always on Twitter about it, and then the LGBT community themselves are fighting against it. Like, literally a game that came out, the other day, like, you know, I think there's something, like, trans-related in it or something like that, like, you know, it definitely is coming a long way where it isn't just visual novels. I agree. I would say, Soul, that, I mean, I haven't finished all of JoJo's. I'm loving JoJo's so far. I think what I really love about JoJo's is the characters, like, I haven't gotten up to where Pudding's saying, but what I love is they're not afraid to have men be loving fashion and acting a bit like acting like in like with their emotions and feelings and acting in a way that might not be quote unquote standard like masculinity, and like from what I've seen so far, I'm not really noticing any like, yeah, flamboyant, and it's not like toxic masculinity. If it's people being toxic, it's people just fucking beefing with each other over like stupid, you know, history old like banter between like all the JoJo's and things like that. Like I feel like there's a lot of like representation with that as well. And I agree, like, which I've seen so many of those videos as well. But yeah, I think like it is sad that it's like for certain genres you're going to be seeing it more and you're seeing it a little bit less and more like action like sort of things. Like I do agree. And you know, with more things that are like coming out, like, you know, it's probably slowly starting to get better. You know, and although it sucks, improvement even in small steps is still a step in the right direction compared to no improvement at all, whether it be with anime, games, whatever. But I think, and maybe like please like call me out if this is like what I was saying earlier, if this is like not okay to say, but I think with anime specifically, with you, Soul, the way that it is at the moment media wise, if you were limiting yourself to only one genre and then going, oh, there's no representation and there's not even a bother to look at any other genre where there's so much BL or, you know, just LGBTQ representation. And don't get me wrong, I fucking agree. Like, I think it should be in every genre for any game, anime, whatever. I don't think it should be limited to certain genres. I just want to preface that. But I think definitely search for it and broaden your horizons more rather than just sticking to one genre and then going, there's nothing. You know what I mean? Because there is stuff out there and I've seen it myself. Yeah, I agree, which... all our payphones are free in Adelaide. We still have some. Oh, yeah, I think they might do that with Telstra here. Where it's like... they have, like, free Wi-Fi. Phone booths Melbourne. But I think... yeah. We call them payphones. Payphones Melbourne. I think Telstra does, but I swear I saw like a post about like one of the last like payphones to exist or something, but I know Telstra themselves provides one. And gay phones just for queer people to talk to. I love that. Because, like, back in the day, because, like, I don't really have the experience of being old enough. By the way, I did take Siren's, suggestion, and I did get a little cookie. I'm trying to eat, guys. I'm trying my best, so I got a little cookie. So if you hear me munching, I've just got a little cookie. But yeah, I think you used to have to put coins in payphones, right? Oh, yeah. 100% so. 100%. I agree with Pudding. Still a huge problem with that. But I think what's fucked, like, because you guys got to keep in mind, though, as well, as much as it's becoming a Western thing, they are mostly, like, made, or at least they used to be, to cater to their Japanese audience, you know, or, like, Asian audience. And a lot of Asian men are perverts, you know. Like, there's so many, like, that's why they have women's only cards. That's why they have, like, you legally have to have the camera sound on your phone. There's so many, you know, yucky people going for younger people, if you know what I mean. It's a really big problem that not a lot of people talk about. I literally saw a comic that was being made and became viral, or like a manga thing or whatever, that went viral on Twitter, and it was about a guy realizing in the manga that he was attracted to younger people, and, like, you know, like, fucked up. Like, it's a really big thing. And so, like, for those of us with logical fucking brains, we know that shit is, like, fucked up. But it's such a huge problem over there that they sort of, like, cater to that. And don't get me wrong, that's, like, everywhere. Like, and I'm just talking about, like, over-sexualization in general, not necessarily just with, like, younger stuff. But, like, you know, I literally know people that, like, I used to be friends with, and their brother was, like, 30 years old, never touched a woman in their life. All they'd ever, like, get off to is, like, hentai, you know, in anime, the slightest, like, panty shot, whatever. Like, those people do fucking exist. And it sucks that they're the ones, like, mainly being catered to. And, like, don't get me wrong, okay, in Fire Force, it was kind of funny. How, what's her name? I haven't watched it in so long because I finished it. How she'd randomly lose her clothes. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it was almost like they were sort of making fun of that. How, like, it would randomly, like, be sexual. And I think, like, in my opinion, like Fire Force did it in a funny way where sometimes it was a bit random. I was like, okay, we get it, you know. But it was done in a funny way of like, almost like mocking it. But yeah, it's like I you know, don't mind lewdness, especially in context with like whatever the fuck's going on in the show. As long as, in my opinion, age appropriate, you know. Which unfortunately there's a lot that isn't. But yeah, they just overdo it where it's like in some animes it's just every 2 seconds where it's like, this does not need to be sexualized. Like, this is a serious conversation. Why are we looking up her skirt for? You know what I mean? Good night, Witch. Have a good sleep. Let's all tuck Witch into bed. Everyone say good night, sweet dreams, and have a great day tomorrow. And thank you for hanging out. Oh, Sol, I agree 100%. I agree. You are 100% seen and heard, and I agree that you shouldn't need to look for certain genres. I do think that really limiting yourself is, like I said, hurting you finding and being able to consume any of that. But I agree that it should just be, you know, in any genre and not just maybe like more romance or slice life or whatever. It should be more represented in action and, you know, like any sort of genre. But also, like I said, we do have to remember these are Japanese companies where, like I said, this is still taboo. And it doesn't make it, you know, okay or excusable or whatever, but we have to remember the country that we are getting this media from. And, you know, unlike in American media where we can bully, like, fucking the Sonic people to, like, redo the whole animation, that's not how it works in Japan. Like, we have to remember that this is a whole different country we're dealing with, and they are very, unfortunately, behind the times when it comes to educating themselves with LGBTQ+. And like Witch said and what Michelle has said and things like that, they have come a long way and a lot of them are becoming more accepted with it, but it is still something that they don't really have much knowledge with. And they're learning and it's still very taboo. And so we do have to, and like I said, this is not an excuse or anything like that, but it is very different to Western companies where a lot of people will take that and a lot of the time nowadays act and listen on that pretty quickly, if that makes sense. I don't know, do you guys see what I'm saying? Where it's like, you know, not every country is American or Western where they're going to do things as soon as we demand them, and some things, unfortunately, when it's not our customs and, you know, a different way of being raised and things like that, it's gonna, unfortunately, fucking take a bit longer. I hope I'm not coming off wrong, because I don't want it to come off as like, oh, they get to get away with it because they're a different country. Like, that's not what I'm saying at all. But, you know, just taking that into consideration that, unfortunately, it's probably going to take a little bit longer for that progress to happen because of it being so behind the times, if that makes sense. And like I said, they're learning, but they still have a long way to go. We still have a long way to go. You know, there's progress that needs to be made across the board from everyone, for sure. My phone don't have a cam sound. I did think it was a must. A thing that they must. Yeah, so it's like, you cannot buy a phone in Japan without it. Like, you cannot turn it off. So if you want to take a photo of someone, the clicker camera sound will happen and they cannot turn it off. Because there was an issue with a lot of people, a lot of men taking pictures of women's skirts on trains, high school kids, whatever. But yeah, you cannot buy a phone in Japan without the sound and you can't turn it off. Hold on the coin button before putting the coin in. After the call, you would get your coin. Oh, really? But yeah, I'm talking Japan. Sorry. Saw an anime episode the other day where the main character got hired to assassinate a pervert who collected girls' panties and hung them on the wall. For some reason, the show made it seem like it wasn't that bad and forgave the guy. Why does that sound familiar? What one was that? I really wanted to watch that show because the animation was amazing, but the story pissed me off. I couldn't keep watching. Yeah, it's unfortunately very normalized. Like I said, again, not excusing it, but a different culture to us where it's very normalized, where they will literally like buy used panties from like some vending machines. Like there's places like that that exist in Japan. And don't get me wrong, I fucking love Japan. Like I would love to visit, but not a lot of people talk about these things. There's so many things that's so wrong, just like the rest of the world. And sometimes they're a little bit more openly perverted. And yeah, if you guys didn't know about these things, like, again, it is not an excuse to what they're doing. I think it's fucking disgusting. But they're not just randomly coming up with these storylines. Like, this is what happens in Japan, you know? Oh, yeah, what smoothie did you make? If you want an amazing anime movie with some of the most gorgeous animation art style you'll see, watch Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. Oh, on YouTube. How old is it? Feel free to put it in the Discord and I'll give it a look. Alright, I'm going to try multitask because I want to be stricter with myself today because I don't know how long we'll go for today. Just emotion-wise. But yeah, I hope you guys can understand what I'm saying. That it's like, everywhere has a lot of progress that needs to be made. And I think representation should be in every genre rather than having to search for it. But yeah, it's still very limited, which is unfortunate. Because there's still a lot of education that needs to be done. Who should I call, guys? Co-worker? Boss, friend, taxi, train station, police. Feel like police is not gonna do anything. Train station is probably all fucked up, so not the train station. Co-worker. Aww. Ah. Hello? Is this show? It's Tanaka. Mr. Tanaka, what's wrong? Why are you calling me at such a time? Hey, I need you to come pick me up somehow. What does that sound? I think I hear a woman crying over Sho's phone. Hey, someone crying near you? Oh, yeah, that's my girlfriend crying. She sometimes starts crying when remembering things. What do you mean? That's right. It's cute, isn't it? In middle school, her friend would always get bullied by some students from another school. She would remember that and start crying. Well, it's something that happened way back. Her friend is from Kunanosame Middle School. That's the school my wife went to. Yeah, my girlfriend. She's always like that. Always lending an ear to those who need it. The phone hung up? Fuck. Okay, maybe we should have done the taxi. Oh no. Do you think there's like a spare coin somewhere? Surely. Oh, back in the 80s, okay. I don't think I've actually seen too many from back then, to be honest. I'm gonna get run over. Hello? The ground is moving. Uh-oh. What the fuck? What can't I can't see? I got lost? Is that the ending that we got? do we get the other endings? Maybe you're right about the taxi. Ghostbusters! I've actually never watched Ghostbusters, but I love the song. What am I looking for? The ghost train. Okay. So co-worker. Oh, it gives the transcripts of all of them. Do we want to know who the correct answer is? Wait. You need to correctly guess the station to get off the train one of the previous days. If you do that, the old man will be sitting on the bench near the start of the final level. Talk to him and the home option will be available. Hopefully, because a lot of these games, thankfully, let you go back to, like, rather than starting all over again, you get to, like, go back to, like, a final chapter. So hopefully that's the case. I forgot payphones. Bloodlust came out like 2001, but the novel started all the way back in 1983. Oh my god. Very tasteful. So what's it about? I'm assuming vampire hunters? Now I'm the ghost. Oh my god, true. And then the cycle repeats. Bitch. Let me skip. Ghostbusters! See, all these Patreon supporters, they put them in the game, which is really cool. It's quite warm in here. Might open my window. Good morning, Lupus. I hope you had a better sleep. Thank you for your company and vibes. So I would just need to look it up on YouTube, right? The Vampire Hunter D. I want to support them so bad. When I have a bit of spare money, I'm going to support. Because I love their games. GM Madhouse did Bloodlust. Madhouse also did Paprika, Hunter Hunter 2011. Really? I still need to watch Trigun and Free Reign. Take me back. Whoa. Okay. So I think we may need to start again because the old man isn't on a bench. Half human, half vampire. Named Hans Vampire. Oh, I like that. I want to go across the road. Yeah, I told you guys I haven't seen it. I want to go across the road. So I think they said he would be sitting on one of these benches. Yeah, so we didn't get... So there is only 2 endings. So we might need to... Do you think I can speedrun? Ghost Train walkthrough. Why is it coming up with the Infinity Nikki? Is there a Ghost Train in that game? So I'm gonna pull up music for a second. Oh! Wait! The spirit that haunts you at the station is the girl that you, the protagonist, friends and wife, bullied as children. The train is filled with people from our childhood. You are spirited away by that girl you bullied, and your wife returns you back home. Oh, we need to get the correct one. I'm trying to find a video that's not... Do you think we speedrun it really quick? Every time I'm looking this up, it's coming up with other games. Coming up with Red Dead. Red Dead. Okay, for those of you that were here, it's saying a different order to what we had for the noises. So this one, Summer Festival, Seaside, Cicadas, Forest, and then Temple Bell. But I think we heard differently. But we got it right though. She brought out the helper when we got it. Oh, so we were one stop away. Fuck, I don't know why my OBS keeps moving screens. So we were supposed to pick the 3rd stop. Everything seems... the same. Just that ending, basically. Maybe. Shall we speedrun? Let's speedrun. Hi, Skunky, how are you? Oh my god. And then after this, we'll do some, Octodad, I think. In Vogue, really? Oh, you guys are too kind. Skunky, how are you? I miss you. It could be random though. I don't know, I'm so confused. I'm gonna try my best to skip what I can. That's so fucking loud. Netherlands branch just, my job just reached out to us. Might be out of, really? Oh my god, that's so exciting. No fucking way. Maybe we could go see Bashella and all the baddies in Netherlands. Do we have to do it in a correct order? Maybe we did it in a bad order for these. Oh, I don't think it matters actually. Let's take a shit. We're gonna speed run, okay? Good morning, Skunky. How is your sleep? Hey, Michelle, I'm here and I'm sad. Honestly, samesies. Can I flush, please? I was saying, because nothing was saying that they might be able to visit the Netherlands. And I was like, oh my god. All the baddies are there. Alright, drink. Fortunately, this man walks so fucking slow. It's shy, bruh. Oh god. It's shy. Alright, let's let him... Oh, I hate that I can't fucking tab out without it, like, pausing the game. It's so frustrating. So frustrating. Alright, sorry. I want to check something. How quickly do you guys think I can speedrun this? Do you think I can do it in a reasonable amount of time? Like, we know what we're doing, right? So we're not wandering around checking out every second thing. Unfortunately, I just can't skip these parts. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm so excited for you. Oh my god, if you're comfy, feel free to update us on what the go is, what happens. Here it comes. Alright, let's do this. Let's fucking do this. Alright, boom shakalaka. We are skipping all the dialogue because we've seen it. We've been here. We've done this. We're gonna move as quickly as possible so that we can see the ending that we want to see. I forgot about this stupid fucking bug. How dumb does it look? Da 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 da. Well, I think we spoke to the woman first, right? We need to speak to the woman! Because I think that's what helped us, like, interact with her the next day, is we were like, did you see that? Alright, back we go to the Cicada Man. I wonder why he's walking around with a box full of them. Looks like Mob Psycho. Alright, one. Give it to him. We had to find 3 bugs. 2. I remember one scared me. It's like hanging off one of these. Now that I think I know where it is. Oh, here. I told you guys! Oh, look at our speed running and shit. Guys, I'm no longer, like, a just chatting streamer or, like, you know, ultimate gamer streamer with, like, no yaps. Like, we are officially a speedrunner, okay? I don't want to hear any different. No ifs, no buts. We are officially speedrunning. Boom! Done! Look at us go. Exactly. I'm literally, like, like, they saw me do it and they made the category up, like, based on me. You know what I mean? For anyone that is, like, coming in or anything like that, we are, just speed running to get to the good ending. So if you're like, why the fuck is she skipping all the text like a dickhead? It's because we just seen all this, okay? So leave me alone. Next day. Slow walker? Hey, hey, hey. This guy may be, but me? Aphrodite speed, okay? No. We are still professional speedrunner even with his professional slow walker, okay? Da, 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 do. I hate that we can't speedrun this. We have to look around. 3 spins and then we can flush. 1, 2. There was 2. I'm pretty sure from what we saw before, it's like ghosts of people from our past, but I don't know. We might get more information in this good ending, and if not, we can look up a explanation. Maybe it could be both, who knows? Drink. I hate that we can't skip. Hi, Chili. 6 months. You're fucking crazy. 6 months in advance and 19 months altogether. You did not have to do that all. How are you? I love you so much. I appreciate you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes, but please save your fucking money, you crazy bitch. All of you guys, save your money, plus. Plus. Do you have any other moddies in here that can shout out Chili? I'm trying to speed run this really, really quickly. Hurry up, Spolka Man. Because I don't think we're going to be too crazy long today. Just taking it a bit easier today. Easing into things. Thank you for shouting out Chili. Sorry if I made you guys come out of lurk. I apologize. Got him. Got him. Let's go. Boom shakalaka. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Come on, train. We don't have old blood today. Got him. Are we able to grab the message from mod chat and repin that. Sorry, I would tab out and do it, but I'm trying to like do this so quickly. Chili did it. Being a silly bitch. Hi, Death. How are you? Alright, we're gonna talk to her this time, but we're skipping all this. We've already done all this, guys, so if you like Shaz, you fucking idiot, play the game. I already have. Okay, leave me alone. We're speedrunning. I'm not a gamer. I'm not a yapper. We are a speedrunner, okay? Do not address me other than that title. Speedrunner only. No, you're all good. I just wanted to, just before I forgot about it, and then I'm like, oh shit, like, I forgot to put it there for like, put it back for like 2 hours. I was like, while I've noticed it, let me just mention it real quick. I haven't made a command or anything, which is my bad. So it's like a little bit more annoying to pin because we've got to like grab the message. So I gotta make a command or something so we can easily bring it up. Skippity dip dip. I am. I'm the speediest. The guy's not there. Boom shakalaka. You guys have never seen a speedrunner like this, okay? Believe me. You. Up there. At least it's gonna be so much quicker because we've done and looked at everything. John! 6 months? You guys are fucking insane. Save your money. And 28 months altogether. Just need to shart and fart to loudly announce that I've been lurking and that you're cool. Biggest fucking Uno reverse ever. And let's shart and fart together. And then we can be extra cool. But you're the coolest. John, thank you so much. You didn't... Oh my god, I forgot that she Usain Bolts. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that at all. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emos. But you guys are fucking crazy. Please save your money. Guys, there's better things to be spending on. AK yourselves. Thank you for shouting out, Sean. Let me tab for 2 seconds. Goofy Goober just trying to fix my stick. Oh no. Halotide and EP. Guys. No, spend more. Don't listen to Pudding. Guys, you can't be treating speedrunners this way, okay? You're not allowed to distract. Thank you for the 100 BDs. They speedrun games and they have raised over $1 million for bread. No, I haven't. Oh my god. Like, I, in my brain, knew something like that would exist, but I, had never, fully looked into it. That's really cool. Drop it? No. I thought that was, I was like, I don't have an alert like that. I was like, what are you guys doing? Drop 0 subs. Drop no subs. But how, Sean, how are you? Chili, how are you? How is everyone that's just coming in? I hope you guys have been looking after yourselves and doing the best that we can. French! Sorry for this disgusting noise. I wish I could run quicker than this. We're speed running right now. French Festival, hi, good morning. How are you? I missed you so much. Second of all, don't waste your... See? They skydived. I told you guys. I didn't make that shit up. Okay. Second of all, thank you so much for giving us up to Pudding. I mean it when I say save your money. Let the hype train run it. Let it run out. Okay. Do nothing. Games on Quick is the GOAT Twitch channel. Someone I watched did some commentary on there before. It's really, I've never heard of it before. Obviously, the charities that I've worked with for, cancer and things like that has been more Australian-based, but they do work with people worldwide. But I need to look more into charities. That sounds fucking sick. I love that. Alright, shitting time. Look, Sean, we can shart together. Ready?
1, 2, 1.
Stop. Get love done? No. Get banned. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh, we spun twice and we did it. Yeah. I belong on that channel because I'm speedrunning. This is the quickest speedrun ever. Okay. Oh, this is where something's been creepy deepy. Thank you for the lurk, friend. Oh, I hope you're okay after some weird dreams. I wonder what the fuck is going on there. Do you think it's something to do with one of the people that was bullied? Oh, that was me that made the noise. They're gone. I'm still confused about that. Okay, drink. Speedrun. Yeah, that's the best shard music ever. And we got some cool spins in there. Guys, I bet you guys, while speedrunning, do cool sharding spins, okay? You're just not about that life, and that's okay. But me and Sean are. They bring different runners for different games, so it's not always the same stuff. No, you're okay. I wanted to know. I'm really interested. I love charity sort of stuff. I need to do more of it. I did my a year or two ago now. I did my first charity stuff because I didn't really know how to like organize it or get my name out there or you know whatever. And I think it was Gia that actually recommended me to Game on Cancer. So yeah, we need to do more. I would love to do like Palestine related things as well. I think my issue that's holding me back is doing incentives that are new and improved because we've got to change it up. We've done a subathon now. We've done like a few incentives for when we were trying to do the Plus program, which we did put to a stop because of the subathon. I would eventually like to start that again. I was thinking maybe we could do incentives for like raising money for the 2.0 model. And like the reason I'm saying incentives is being a VTuber, I'm very limited to what I can and can't do, and my creativity hits a bit of a wall sometimes where I'm like, I am struggling to think of something fun, fresh and new that we haven't done. She's gone. And then someone's in our spotty what? You don't dream. That's crazy to me. We have so many dreams throughout the night. It could be possible that you do, but you just don't remember them when you wake up. Aww. We love you so much, Sean. If you need to message, I'm always here, okay? And I'm proud of you, and you're worthy, and you love. This goes for every single one of you guys listening. You're worthy, you were loved, you deserve to be here. And I'm proud of every single thing that you guys have accomplished, big or small. Whether that's getting out of bed, being alive, being awake, brushing your teeth, having a shower, taking a shit, going for a walk, whatever it may be. I'm proud of you guys. Thank you guys for the hype train. Wait, let me look at the emotes. Wait, it doesn't show. My dreams are so weird. Sorry, there's something in my eye. Oh, okay. Locked. You should speedrun and have sputtering fart noises happening so it propels you forward faster. True, that's a good idea. This character is quite slow. You know what? I can have Sean, sorry. Last stream that I was streaming, we had Torn Sean, and now my brain is like confusing the two. Chorn. I need Chorn on my back, like we can be back to back and like arms interlinked, and then he can fart and shart and propel us forward. It's a bit hard to fucking say. So fucking cold, I always forget about the broken window. Oh no! We need to get you a heat blanket. What the fuck? I forgot what I'm supposed to do. You guys remember? I don't remember at all. Is this where the lady comes in? I feel like that's a bit later. What? Oh, see? She's blending in with all the shadows. She looks like A from Pretty Little Liars. They're always all dressed in black and like a black hoodie. Skip. Let's see if it's different. Okay, you guys are gonna have to help. Actually, let's see if I can remember. Forest? Bell? Forest Bell Summer Festival. No, that's Rainforest. Cicadas. Okay, back to front. Cicadas. Cicadas, Rainforest. Cicadas, Rainforest Festival. Bell. Cicadas, Rainforest Festival, Bell. Seaside. Seaside, Bell, Festival, Forest, Cicadas. Yay! Done. Oh, alright, we did it. We did it. Yeah, I'm proud of you guys. I go to sleep, it's black, then I wake up. We, like, I mean, I'm sure it's probably a thing that some people don't dream, but a lot of people think we maybe have like 1 or 2 dreams. Like, we have so many dreams throughout the night that like we may remember 1 or 2. So it could be very possible that you are dreaming and don't remember any of them. I move around a lot too in my sleep. They are my... Oh, we didn't talk to her last time. What are those boxes? They are my children. I'm just a lover of cats, you see. What boxes? We have ads in a second. Thank you for the lurk. Drive home safe. Let's get exclamation mark driving for pudding. Get off your phone. Right, old man. Fuck, let me see if I can snooze the ads. Because, shit. We're trying to speed run here, and the ads want to ruin my fucking plans, bro. Rude. Rude. Oh, okay, so I think we've got to click the third one. This is where it determines. So I'm praying. We were 1 stop away. Hi, Oopsie, how are you? Welcome in. We're trying to speed run to get the good ending right now. And the ads want to fucking ruin my plans. I can't move. There we go. If it's not the third one, I'm actually going to cry. But you know what? Speed running it isn't too bad because we really took our time to literally investigate every single thing and then yap and whatnot in between. Don't you guys agree? Like, it was actually quicker than what I thought. What the fuck? I did not... What the hell is that? I turned into the bent neck lady. Surely this one. This is 3, right? Oh! Yes! Get off at the right station. Oh my god, we've done it. We've done it! Oh. We did it! I'm loving it so much so far. We got the bad or a bad ending, and we're just getting the good one at the moment. So if you aren't wanting spoilers, feel free to like hop out because we're speed running to get near the end. That's why we're skipping all of this because we've seen all of this. But yeah, I love Chiller's Art horror games. I've played almost every single one of their games, minus a few, obviously, including this one. So yeah, I bought like a few of theirs that I haven't played in the Steam sale the other week. So this one, the Kidnap. I forget how it's spelt and how to pronounce it, but like Shinkasen Zero or something like that. And there's a few other ones where I'm still yet to get as well. But I'm like, oh, maybe they're a bit hard for my little brain. But how are you? I did. I've played... I fucking hate that sound. I hate the wet things. We have run out of snoozes, so we will have ads in a sec. These are all the Chiller's Art games that I've played. I loved Parasocial. That was one of my faves. Which is so interesting for people like us, you know, who are literally like VTubers ourselves. It's, 'tis interesting. But also, let me fucking give you a shout out because what the fuck shit. What the fuck shit, bitch? Hello. Let me speed run what we've done. Okay, so we've done the Bathhouse, which I think was our most recent one of theirs we've done. The Bathhouse, the Caregiver, the Closing Shift, the Convenience Store. Obviously this one today. Hanako, which we never finished because my brain was struggling. The Karaoke. Why? Oh no. Steam's not responding. I'm just trying to. Okay, there we go. The kidnap we will do another day. Missing children, night security, night delivery, parasocial, stigmatized property. There's more. I swear to fuck. Shinkansen Zero is the one that we need to do of theirs as well. The radio station we've done. Said missing children, I think. Yeah, I think that's the ones we've done so far. So obviously minus a few as well. I fucking love them. I love meeting people that love them as well. Like, I get so excited. But yeah, definitely have a look into them, especially like when sales come around. They're so cheap. But yeah, really weird as a VTuber, like really strange, but such a cool fucking game, and like something I'd never really seen done before, which is really interesting. However, guys, we do have an ad break. I've fucking run out of snoozers. Snoozers? I can't speak. They're absolutely amazing. So and what I love, I'm sure you guys have noticed, I think it took me a while to notice, to be honest, that anyone that supports them through Patreon, they will like put them in the game, which is really cool. Okay, so the ones that I haven't played is Cursed Digicam. I'm assuming that's them when I click on their thing. There's one coming out, I think. I think there's like a new one coming out. There's quite a few that I still haven't played. I lied. There's still quite a few. Let's do one more and then we keep speed running and then we'll do a bit of Octodad. I won't do a super long stream today because like I said, just emotion wise, we're sort of just jumping back into everything. And I don't want to push myself too crazy because you guys know a lot of my streams are like accidental 12-hour ones. So we won't be doing that today. I gotta make sure I look after myself. You know, welcome back. I think I have wavy hair. Oh my god, we're twins. We're matching. For me, I had like naturally like really curly hair and then I destroyed it and I straightened it all the time and then I bleached it fully blonde. And then, I mean, I'm very open about what I look like. I know sometimes in the VTuber world it's very taboo, but I am very open about what I look like and sharing my Instagram, and I post what I look like on Instagram, Twitter, things like that. And you guys will see half of my hair, like the front parts are like all white, so that doesn't help. So I'm trying to get my curly hair back. Yes, do it, do it, do it. Oh my god. Oopsie, when are you streaming next? I have been away. I've rarely been on Twitch, especially this past week, just due to in real life stuff. So now that I'm sort of getting back into things, I need to catch everyone's streams. I missed everyone. But yeah, I think even in one of them, I think it was in the bathhouse. I'm pretty sure Jacksepticeye might have been in it as well, from memory. Let me look, actually. I can't find it because it's just coming up with his videos of him playing them. Fuck. Alright. Sorry, Justin Bieber. You must go while we speedrun this fucking game. Because we want to get the good ending. Siren, but your curls are still absolutely fucking beautiful. Like, I feel like yours are a lot more present compared to mine, you know? Sorry, let me adjust the volume. I'm off this weekend to visit the fam. Oh my god, have fun! Enjoy yourself. You deserve it. Aw, thank you so much, Oopsie. That's so sweet. Yeah, I would love to catch your next stream. Do you know what date or day, sorry, it will be? And like time zones. Lupus, welcome back. Thank you for keeping me warm. Cute. Oh, this is the really annoying sound that it makes. We're almost at the end. We're speed running this ending, but we just had BRB. Currently looking for a stylist out in Philly so I can get my Billy Hargrove hair. Wait, who's that? Oh, fuck yes! Oh my god, Chili, we're gonna be matching. I want more piercing so bad. I hate this fucking sound. Oh my god. I miss customizing myself, you know. Hurting my eyes. Close your eyes, everyone! Can't even look at the wall. There we go. There we go. We're okay. Ugh. I don't know whether that was in the game. I swear I just heard something like drop in my room. Oh, Tuesday, 2 p.m. GMT. So, it'll be 1 a.m. for me, which I will be awake. So it'll be Wednesday. Technically Wednesday for me, so I will be streaming Tuesday night, which I usually, like, it is about to be 1 a.m. now. So if that's the correct time, if you would start, like, around now, it'll be 1 a.m. for me. Like, in, like, 1 minute. So then I can catch you after. I know, that sounded so yuck. Maybe 1-2 days after I wash, then it just straightens out. I feel that. Same for me. But sometimes for me, I get lazy and I'll just chuck my hair in a bun and then it will kind of like hold them, I guess, kind of. I'm the same. I feel like for me, some things are a little bit too heavy product-wise. Oh! Yes. The Australian actor, right? Sorry, we're skipping this all because we've done that. So am I. Oh my god. Like, I haven't gotten a tattoo in so long. My last piercings that I got was, like, towards end of last year. I got, a belly button piercing and a... why am I malfunctioning? Another helix piercing. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 12 altogether. I need more. But unfortunately, my ear anatomy, I can't add too much more. I could probably add more flats and maybe another helix. Because on one ear, I've got double helix. On the other ear, I've got just one. But my ear anatomy, guys, like, my ears are, like, so small and, like, weird. I guess, like, the cartilage and, like, structure and stuff that, like, I wanted things like Daith or, like, Rook or whatever, and they're like, eh, nah. Nah. Gonna get the beard trim back a bit as well. I'm gonna look fucking hot. I mean, you guys always look fucking hot. But we love doing self-care things, you know what I mean? That's what we missed last time. So I saw the blood, but I didn't see the girl. Okay. So we ran over a little girl. Wonderful. Alright, we know what we're doing. We're speedrunning. That's the door. Jeez, fuck. Boom. I hope it's not correct order. I know, times is just so fucking annoying. It's like, thankfully, like, that sort of time I'm awake anyway, because I have... Like, even tonight where I'll probably end stream a little bit earlier, like, I'm still gonna be awake until like crazy time. So like even if the times where like I am streaming or whatever, it's like I've already been going for quite a while. And I'm gonna be awake for hours anyway. Unfortunately for some people that are more in like American time zones, let's say, obviously a lot of people do what works for them. I mean, we all do, and obviously we all need to do that. We need to do what works for us in our schedule. And just like a lot of us, sometimes night works better for some of us, and a lot of Americans' night times is during the day for me. But because my sleep schedule is so fucked, I'm asleep during my day. Like when normal Australians would be awake and be able to catch people's streams, I'm sleeping. And it's gonna get even more fucked as we go into winter as well. Cause like I've been really bad. Like it's obviously been summer. We've just come out of summer. It's been still quite very summer weather. And usually I'm up and about during summer. Like that is my time. I'm living hot girl summer. But I've been still having a bad sleep schedule and sleeping in a lot more. Oh, let's make sure. Yep, cage. Did we pick up the drink? I don't think we did. Here. The toy? Maybe... I was gonna say maybe we did one wrong, but we're missing a guy. Shoes. So surely here then, right? Yeah. Boom. Done? Oh, Jesus fuck. Hello? Oh, please. Please. Did you actually chili? Wait, what the fuck? I'm sorry, I was saying I've barely been on my PC. Like, I've had it constantly turned on. Just for like, because if you guys don't know, Twitch is changing highlights. There used to be no limit on it at all. You could highlight whatever you wanted for whatever length. And now there's a 100-hour limit. So you could highlight VODs, little sections of a VOD, whatever, but it can't go over 100 hours. And I had 3,000 plus hours because I highlight every single one of my VODs. So I created a second YouTube channel to upload all of my VODs. There's some, like a few playthroughs from before my debut, but from my debut last year, almost every single VOD from then to present day has been uploaded. I still need to edit some of them even though they have been uploaded and cut out copyright music. We tried to fuck with audio, but I don't think it works. So if you guys know how to split audio so that Spotify won't go through to the VOD, feel free to let me know. I'll see what happens today after this stream, but some of them are being blocked in like every region because of the copyright music. So then I have to like edit like either talking sections out or like BRB screens or whatever. But the only time I really bet on my PC is just to make sure they're being uploaded. We are now fully caught up, but like I said, I just need to like edit some of them. And then just for like a little bit of a distraction, I was replaying Alice Madness Returns. And then yesterday, for my PlayStation, I launched Last of Us for a little bit, like grieving wise. And then that's really it. I haven't really been on my PC. I'll have to have a look. You didn't have to do that. What the fuck did you do that for? Traded sleep schedules with Siren a couple of weeks ago for zero reason. She keeps yelling at me about it. You guys need good rest. That's all that matters. 2 a.m. to 10 a.m. Oh my god. That's like not too bad though. Mine is like 7, 8, 9 a.m. Ew! Wait! I didn't see that last time! Help! I didn't fucking see that, bro! Help! What the fuck? He doesn't run very fucking fast. Oh, the sound is yucky. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm running as fast as I fucking can, I promise. Oh my god. We survived the chase! Oh my god, we did it. Guys, that didn't happen last time. The guy's not there. Yes, he is! Oh my god, we've done it. Looks like you made it. This isn't the place for you. You're gonna need a ride home. But I don't have a home. Don't worry. Just call home now. They should know where to pick you up. Call them now before you get lost in the tracks. Oh, guys, we've fucking done it. We've done it! Oh, I'm so proud. Every Shad stream is a good stream. No, you guys are so sweet. I know, it's so slow. Hi, Zoe. How are you, darling? Can I get a shout out for Zoe, please? Zoe, I miss you. Look at how slow I'm sprinting. This is not walking. This is sprinting. Oh, we've done it. We're gonna see the right ending and then we'll do a bit of Octodad. I'm skipping all this because we've done it. Home! Oh, I know that no one would answer, but I have to follow what he told me. Yes? Hello? What? I can't believe someone answered. Who could it be? Hello? Who is this? This voice. I know this voice. There's no doubt about it. It's my wife. How could this be? I called this number many times, hoping that someone would answer, but no one ever would. Excuse me? I should hurry. I only got a few seconds until my minutes is up. Echo, when did you come home? I've been looking for you ever since you left. It's hard holding back my tears. However, now is not the time. Kensuke, where are you? Kisaragi, I'm at Kisaragi. Kisaragi Station? No, don't tell me. What do you mean? What did I do? So, you too. I know exactly where you are. Stay right there. I'll be there soon. Oh, we did it! Oh my god. Guys, I don't want to move. I'm staying right here. So it's about it. I'm not getting taken down by no fucking ghost. No, thank you. Good night, Mind. Thank you so much for the lurk. Please, fucking, oh my god, you should have been asleep a long time ago. Everyone say good night to Mind. Thank you so much for hanging out. We appreciate you so much. Oh my god. I didn't even know you could get a chemical burn from helium. Go to the doctors. Holy fuck, you poor thing. Hi, Mon. How are you? Long time no see. Naha. Hi, I miss you guys so much. Naha, how are you? Thank you so much for the 10 months. 10 months! And 40 months altogether is fucking insane. What the shit fuck. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes, but save your money. You guys didn't have to do that at all. Thank you so much. How is everyone that's just coming in? We are just speed running this ending. Because we got the bad ending, so we're at the end of the game, and then we're gonna fuck around with some Octodad. We're just taking it easy today. Today is not gonna be a super long stream. I'm just trying to take it easy, ease back into things. You know, not push myself. I'm scared. I don't want to walk. They're gonna take me. A 40-second. Did you have to blow up like 42 balloons? Nah, surely more. Last time we had to walk down this track, but all the ghosts arrived. She did say stay right there, so I'm listening. Which way? I think we came from that way. If I have to do this again because I've decided to walk, I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti. See, I don't trust that at all. I don't trust. That's what I did last time. The ground is being funny. Maybe we go back. The guy's still there. Okay, we have to walk. Fuck. I think I can close the door. Also, mine go sleep. I didn't know helium runs out so fast either. I miss blowing up helium balloons. I know! Sure, I didn't even think of that. Why is there a phone booth so close to the track? That's fucked. And why are we allowed to just walk on it? Yeah, Chili, please go do what you need to do. We're not gonna go for crazy long today anyway, because we gotta take it easy. I gotta not push myself, otherwise I'm trying to avoid breakdowns on the stream. So we're taking it easy. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. We can. Oh, I thought it locked. Da 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 do do. Ba na 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 na. Sorry, making sure I didn't miss anything. But yeah, Naho and Mon as well. I hope you guys are doing amazing. I missed you guys. Alright, we're going for a little stroll. I am sleeping. See? Zzz, zzz. Bitch, close your fucking eyes. Put your phone down. Close the whole stream. And go to bed. Oh! Why is there cars on the track? We've done it. I could have sped run it faster if I didn't go, what about here? Oh. I couldn't believe my eyes. It was my wife's car. She hasn't changed. I took her into my arms and cried. I'm glad, she whispered, patting my back. I held her hand and got into the car. You're here too early, she said as we were driving. I didn't know what she meant by that, but that didn't matter. All that matters was that I got to see her again. We didn't have much of a conversation during the ride. There was so much to ask, yet there wasn't much to be said. I was happy enough to have her presence next to me, and rather soon we arrived at my place. She dropped me off and unlocked the door to my apartment, and just as I looked back, excited to invite her in, she was gone. Without making a single sound, she had disappeared. Today, I live a normal life as a salaryman again, wondering every night if I'll be able to meet my wife again. Wow. Oh. I want there to be more. Ah! Why did I not get an achievement for that ending? My eyes are closed. I've got wolf typing. I didn't know that wolves could type on a phone with their eyes closed. You learn something new every day. Yeah, I was like, maybe this way, maybe that way. I want to look it up, but if I tab out, then it's going to pause the game, which is really annoying. I love that they show all their supporters as well. I can't wait to be able to contribute. Because I love their games so much. Do you think my name would come up as normal, or would it be in Japanese? I will have to learn how to read Japanese again. I was learning Japanese like quite a few years ago. I learned it in high school, but I was like so lazy with learning it. And then I was learning it again when I got out of high school and like learning all the different alphabets and things like that. And then everything with dad happened and I just like gave up so many like hobbies and learning things. I feel like I'd show up in English. Hell yeah, go support them. Thank you. Oh, that was so cool. I love their games. I'm not sure. I feel like it's just probably like, you know, either people will submit it in a, you know, Japanese alphabet or English, and then maybe they just do it based off whatever the person's entered. All right, let me... Okay. So... So the good ending. He decides to call home, even though he figures no one will answer him. See, no, we know what it is. I want an explanation. So, yeah, here's what I mean. I'm going to put some, like, chill... I was going to say chill, and I almost clicked on Crazy Frog. I'm just going to put some slight music on in the background. So, for anyone that doesn't know, a lot of Chillers Art games are actually based off Japanese, like, folklore or, like, urban legends. And this one is no exception. So, Urban legend. The ghost train, aka this game that we played, is heavily based on the Kisaragi Station urban legend. The urban legend goes like this. The station is a mysterious and also fictional train station that is located in the middle of nowhere. The first instance of the place being mentioned was on a 2-channel message board called Post About Strange Occurrences Around You, thread 26, on January 8th, 2004. A young woman by the name of Hasumi was on her way to work. She normally takes a private railway line, the Inshu railway line, to work, and it normally takes 5 minutes to get to her stop. But she notices that the train hasn't been stopping for the past hour and everyone on the train is sleeping. So she posted on the 2chan forum for comfort and assistance, and the other users advised her to go to the conductor for assistance, but to no avail. The train eventually comes to a stop at an unmanned station called the Kisaragi Station. Hasumi and the other users were skeptical, as I'd never even heard of this station before, and the 2chan users later found out the station doesn't even exist. Hasumi gets off the train to explore the station to see there is a way to get back home, via either taxi or another train, but there was nothing in sight. It seemed like the station was completely abandoned. Just when she decides to get back on the train unfortunately leaves without her. She eventually discovers a public payphone and is able to call her parents for assistance, but they reply back with confusion and are unable to find where the station is on any maps. She also decides to call the police for assistance, but they believed it was nothing more than a prank. Left no other choice, she decides to walk on the tracks and go through the tunnel to see if she can find any help. Upon walking on the track, she starts hearing the sounds of drums beating and bells ringing. Then all of a sudden, she hears someone shout to her, "Hey, don't walk on the track, that's dangerous." Hasumi quickly turned around, hoping that the station attendant who called out to her, but instead, she found a one-legged old man standing behind her before vanishing. Unfortunately, while running through the tunnel, Hasumi ends up falling down and injures herself. But she continues onwards and eventually comes across the end of the tunnel. She then comes across a nice and friendly young man who offers her a ride to the nearest station around Hina, since there is a business hotel in which Hasumi can stay at. Despite the 2chan users advising against it due to the strange nature of it, Hasumi thanks the man for his assistance and decides to fetch a ride home from him. As the time goes on, she notices that the area she is at doesn't look familiar. The man has been driving her through the mountains and he completely stopped talking to her. Eventually, Hasumi made one final post on the message board. "My battery is almost out, things are getting strange, so I think I'm going to make a run for it. He's been talking to himself about bizarre things for a while now. To prepare just for the right time, I'm going to make this my last post for now." After that, she was never heard from again. Like I said, like, these games are all based on urban legends and folklore and things like that, which is really cool. I'm trying to find the ending itself, because it said something about, like, bullies and things like that. Fuck, I'm trying to find it. We found it before. Oh, Lupus, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Thank you for being here today. Thank you guys all. I'm so honored. There's one website. I'm trying to load it and it won't. That was like an explanation. Of like who each person was on the train. It was something to do with like people from his childhood. I don't know. We'll look for it later. We'll have a little look. I'd be like Another flippin' train. Throw yourself out of the car. Hi, Lord. How are you? We just finished playing the Ghost Train. We were getting both endings for it. If you guys are aware of the dev team, the company Chillers Art, who has made... They made so many games. We played, like, quite a lot of their games. You guys have seen The Convenience Store, Parasocial, things like that. So this is another one of their games, and we just finished it. It was absolutely incredible. But how are you? What I'm gonna do, though, is we are gonna close the game. And we're going to... Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Am I... Okay, I wanted to pull it up. I'm gonna have to adjust the, like, res or whatever. Because I wanted to pull it up on stream straight away. But I'm gonna have to adjust it. Because every time I tab out, like, fucks with my display settings. Oh, no. We've broken the game. Okay, I need to let it load normally. Okay, before we do it, let me know if the category has changed for you guys. Alright, please load normally. I'm gonna have to adjust. Okay, setting. Fuck. Okay. Have I broken the game? Fuck! I'm just trying to pull it up on stream. I need to do window. Oh my god. Alright. Cool. Thank you guys. It did change. But I've broken the game. So we need to restart it. Watch it will not save the settings at all. So for anyone that didn't hear me say earlier, I sort of want to take it easy today just with, you know, everything that's been going on. If you want to look into it more, feel free to read the pinned message. But I just wanted to take it easy today. It's not going to be a super long stream today. The way that I like to relax, okay, is with horror games. And then we wanted to take it back to a very throwbacky game. And I love this game, and I've never played it on stream before. And I never owned it on the Steam account, so I got it in the Steam sale. Alright. So yeah, we're just gonna have some, like, funny dickhead gameplay, and then, you know, we'll see where we go from there. I know! I'm breaking it. But how are you, Lord? How have you been? Long time no see. I've been away from Twitch.
He's just running late. He's always late. But what on earth is keeping him?
Mr. Groom, the wedding is starting. Are you ready?
Mr. Groom?
You're not even dressed. Make yourself presentable. She's waiting for you.
Alright. I didn't realize you had to use my mouse. Done. Oh god. Help! Oh god. Guys. Guys! I just need to put the key in! I can't find the hole! Oh, we're like so close. So close yet so far. This is what I mean by dickhead gameplay. We are just having fun. We're fucking around with the throwback game. Just having a laugh. Or a wobble. Guys. Oh, hold right click. Ah! Maybe fucking read, dickhead. Oh. I feel like I had it. Oh god. Ah! I did it. Okay. Down. Yay! Alright, open it. Woo! Oh fuck! Hit the middle mouse button or spacebar to switch into leg mode. Oh god. Sorry, I forgot that me clicking the middle mouse button is gonna move my VTuber. I feel like you're in every chat I've seen recently. Hope you're doing well. Oh god. Guys, help. Oh, I'm so proud of you. Do just be careful though as well. With self-promoting unless the streamer asks. I know that's like not your intention, but Twitch etiquette to not bring up your own streams unless the streamer asks, and it is just against my rules as well. And you know, I'm not doing it to be a bitch or anything like that. Like, I ask you guys a lot about streams, especially when I find out you guys do. But obviously, monkey see, monkey do. We want to make sure it's the same rules for everyone. And streamer to streamer, some people will literally, like, ban you straight up for something like that. Not everyone is going to be as polite to, like, inform of Twitch etiquette and things like that. So just do be mindful of that if you are starting to get into streaming. Just go into everyone's chats with that. You know, same mindset, just wait for them to ask. And if there's some people that do allow it, like, you know, obviously just do it in a polite way where, you know, we're not overdoing it and talking about it all the time, which I know you guys don't do anyway. But I'm so proud of you. Guys, I can't fucking move. Throw that ass in a circle. Oh! She really threw it back. Hello? I'm assuming by school you mean like university? Sorry, I just like to make sure, because in Australia, school is more, I don't know, like a child, like, you know, you're in primary school or like high school. And then uni is like grown up. I know, I'm in leg mode and I don't know what the fuck to do. But yeah, we're just gonna take it easy today, guys. We'll probably fuck around with this game for a little bit. We're not gonna do a crazy long stream today. If you guys are wanting, I am not really comfy talking about it. Otherwise, it will be breakdown Shaz mode, and I'm quite proud of myself. I've gone this long without a breakdown today. It's a new record. So if you guys are wanting to be informed of why I took a week break, feel free to refer to the pinned message. So that's why we're kind of taking it easy and getting back into, you know, streaming and trying to take it slow and not pushing myself too much. And, you know, there wasn't really a crazy plan for today. It was just horror games, fuck around, and catch up and yap and see where we go from there. I can't. Oh, I forgot I can do that. Okay, I see. Okay, we're kind of getting somewhere. Left? Ah! I see. I see. We're doing it. Okay, now what? Hello? I hate the... Okay, we're doing it though. Hi, Dragon, how are you? Oh, uni, fuck yeah. What are you studying again? I'm sorry, I do... Oh, God. Leg mode. I know that I do ask you guys sometimes, but my brain has been all over the place this past week, so I apologize. I've been very out of sorts. Also, Flying, welcome back! How has your day been? Guys, we've ruined the whole venue. Find and wear my tux. Why is there a button? Dressing room over there. Guys, we've done nothing, okay? None of you guys are witnesses. I went to PAX last year, actually, Mon. I won't be able to get the early bird tickets because I'm a little bit too broke. How do I suction? But I will definitely be getting tickets. Are you guys going to PAX? Guys, how do I suction? Oh, here. Okay. Okay. I've done it! Oh, I'm sorry you're tired. Are you able to get some good rest? We've got a key? Oh, here. Surely. Oh, yes, cybersecurity. I feel like I remember you saying that. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to remember the fucking controls. Boom shakalaka. My poo doesn't smell like caca. Why is there banana peels? It's been a morning? What happened? Oh, we avoided those so good. We've done it. Wait, how are you going if you're not getting tickets? Takedown. Oh, of course we got to get the tie. Are you going as like... Oh, I was going to say creator, but you've... Oh, fuck. But you do have to apply for that, which is later in the year. Come on. How do I put it on? Help! Fuck. Yes! Oh. Oh my god, we got ads coming up. Let me see if I can snooze. Shit. You know what? Actually, we'll have the ad break and we'll make it really, really, really quick. It's gonna be a quick one anyway. Bye back! Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting to the ads if you got them. If you didn't, thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting anyway. A little bit of a break. We had the scheduled ads and I had to go piss, girl. I was just having a look as well. I think someone said something about a raid recommendation as well. So I was thinking maybe we could have a look at that raid recommendation. I don't know if I misread that though. Sorry, I'm not helping out with words at all. Oh my god, I swear we got this one before. Did we not? Guys, I swear to fuck. Swear to fuck. Let me catch up on chat. Work and negative people. Flan, do you need me to beat them up? I got you. I typed it too early because I'm a dickhead. There we go. I'm so sorry you've been dealing with work and negative people. What do they do? I'll go beat them up. I'll go pull out my VTuber weapons and have a word with them. Today's been such a day. I was stuck in 2 hours of traffic due to crashes happening in separate areas on my way to work. Then I did a 12-hour shift, basically. Crammed 20 hours of work into those 12 hours. That's fucked. Mon, please go rest. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. That's insane. That's such a long day. I hate long days like that. I'm so sorry. Oh, I see, Mon. I won't be around at bars and anything like that because of my triggers with like alcohol and drugs and things like that. But I am at the convention itself. I will be cosplaying. I don't know what specifically yet, but I cosplayed last year. I'm always like hanging out, like, because I know that some people will come and visit outside the actual like place. And I'm like going outside a lot for like smoke breaks anyway. So I'll be like outside quite a lot as well. Like we're usually like doing photo shoots, taking pictures, things like that. And then sort of, yeah, just like whatever I'm sort of invited to at the time, like dinners or things like that. If there is like non-drinking things involved, which usually, you know, validly so there isn't because everyone's coming down, you know, visiting from different states. Naturally, they all want to drink together or whatever, which is fair. But yeah, last year I went out for like a few dinners and things like that. And then, but all week I was busy. Like, that's just the convention itself. You guys know I had a whole week off plus for PAX because, like Zoe is one of the, dropped in Zoe in chat here. My beautiful darling was actually someone that I got to hang out with. So all day, every day, I was busy catching up with everyone. Like, Zoe was the only day that I wasn't waking up at 6 a.m. to go hang out and then getting home after midnight. Like every single day apart from that day with Zoe. Because I remember like we both had individual plans and I came home and like went straight to Pilates. I like got changed and went to Pilates. Every day that week it was like waking up at 6 a.m. going to like catch up with people. I'm out all day and all night and then I'd get home after midnight. Like it was a long week, but my social battery absolutely fucking loved it. Hold right click and move your mouse or scroll wheel. Oh, perf! Easy. Aw, I'm glad you're enjoying it though. I'm sorry it was such a long day. Oh my god, you finished it, Siren. How'd you like it? Oh my god, we've done it. Yeah, for me, I can't be in those environments, unfortunately. We're knocking everything, guys. Why is there so many fucking doors? Oh no, guys.
He must really be nervous.
Why?
He's sweating through his suit.
Don't listen to them, honey. They're just fidgety from lifting. You're doing great. I knew you wouldn't get cold feet.
Alright.
Honey, where's the best man?
Oh, we are sweating.
Guess
I know, it was so much fun, Zoe. I can't wait to see you again. I miss you. Retrieve the ring? Where? Who, what, when, where, why? Oh, I see. The bubbles are that.
I heard his bachelor party was crazy.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to be such a party animal.
Oh no, that's the eyes people have on us.
She's marrying him. Doesn't he seem a little...
Where's the ring?
They're going to have such beautiful children.
So that's all. Okay, I see. That's the eyes. Ah, whoa! Am I silly Billy? Where the fuck's the ring, bro? Damn. Where is it? What do you guys think it is?
There are a lot of locks and bars in this church.
We have to look for the... Oh, look, we've gotten closer. Okay. Wait, but what's that purple bar? It's got like an eye on it. Look, it's not even gonna be this way. Oh shit. No! Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Ha! Wait! Alright, we're cool. We're cool. What is this button? Wow! Oh, it's my sus bar. A lot of figuring out to do with some quest lines, but I did it. I'm so proud of you. Do you think it's something you'd play again? Alright, we're very sussy. We're being sussy barkers. I haven't said that in so long. I feel like I'm in 2021 again. Oh. Alright, I think we've gone the wrong way. Is it actually really obvious? These fucking chairs, bro. Move! Do you think they'll notice? I feel like we're fine. We've done no damage. No! Why is there air being blown? How the fuck do we walk normally? A moon goose? Twitch doesn't send my messages or it doesn't show them to me. I totally know what you mean. Are you on mobile by any chance at the moment? That's happened to me a lot. On phone. For me, most of the time, like usually if I'm out and about using mobile data. Sometimes even if my internet's being a bit shitty as well. But yeah, Twitch likes to be a fucking dickhead sometimes. Yeah, it possibly could be your data. It happens to me a lot. Oh god. Where's the ring, guys?
Was your save the date card fish shaped too?
No.
In here.
Do you need any help over there?
Wow. It was here the whole fucking time.
Ouch.
No.
You're so handsome.
Come on. Yay! That's huge. But yeah, Twitch being a bum. I'm sorry that it's doing that to you. Yeah, sometimes it's like when for me personally, when I'm like on mobile data sometimes. Hey, yeah, I hate that when I tab out of games, it stops it. I know! It looks like it'd be for like a, I don't know, Gorilla Finger or something. Godzilla. Look, I'm trying to like skip it. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? Hey, 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 hey. Octodad. Why are we inside ourselves? Get to the kitchen! No, 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 no. Boom! We are so smart.
Hey, look! Dad's up!
We got children!
Mommy?
Yeah?
Can I borrow your flashlight later tonight?
Why?
If you
We barely made it in the
Nice
door.
to see you, sleepyhead.
Alright. Coiffure.
I'm working on a little side project, dear. I'm going to expose corruption in the fishing industry. And I know just the shit to sneak
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Guys, we are so fucking good. Am I missing something?
Have you seen my Salty Hearts novel anywhere? Oh, hush, you.
Oh, we need the beans.
Your mustache is getting long again. Might need a trim soon. My typewriter is out of ink.
Ah!
Somewhere, right?
Yeah, we're so good. Not even,
So
we don't
I
even
was
need the question
stargazing
mark,
last
okay?
night off in your man cave, and I snapped a picture of some strange lights.
See?
Probably just a
So fucking good, exclamation mark. Thank you very much.
What if it wasn't? Just a reminder.
See?
For now, I'll be out of town on an assignment.
Bring milk jug to Stacy. Everyone's a bit lazy, don't you think?
Stacy some milk.
Soon I'll be 100 feet tall.
You know Sherry from the
Wow, she doesn't even appreciate us giving her a little toot toot.
whole wedding cake. And nobody was getting married.
Let go.
I sent a picture to the Inquisitor magazine and they put it on the
She wants a whole jug of milk? Why is there a fireplace in the kitchen?
Dad, where do rainbows come from?
I think she knows you're an octopus. Nah, I don't think so.
Oh. Where do flowers come from?
We have to pour it? I think it's clearly obvious that we are so human.
Neat! Where do babies come from?
See, they can understand me so fine. What even fucking happened? Yay! That's the best pouring I've ever damn seen.
Your coffee is ready, sweetie.
Right, fuck this milk. No! I have to do everything. They can pick up the milk. I'm sick of it.
Honey, did you read my latest article?
Cinderella, Cinderella.
I made your coffee just the way you like it. Sea salt and tartar sauce.
Drink it.
In a way, it's good the basement flooded. You've spent so much more time with us lately.
Where's my mouth? Guys. Uh-oh. Did I just tip it out? Where's my fucking mouth for reals? I would love to be able to see. No! Help! I've lost my jug. My mug, I mean. She's a bit in the way, don't you think? I can't see shit. Guys, where's my mug? Oh, is that it in there? No. How did I get in there? I had to put it through the back of my head. Okay. Our mouth is in the back of our head. I think she's just desperate. When my kids ask it, I'm just gonna straight up tell them that you're an octopus. Great. I love that for you. Maybe one day I'll tell them I'm a squid. We'll see.
I need you to take care of some chores in the backyard while I get some work.
I know, it's like
there's grass to mow, weeds to pull, wood to chop, and don't forget to make
I feel like they tried to make chocolate milk, but it looks a little sus. You can check all your objectives by pausing the game with escape. Chop firewood. See? Cinderella, Cinderella. I've just woken up. I've already had to give one of the kids milk because, I don't know. Her human legs aren't enough to get up and get herself some milk. Then I had to make coffee for myself and drink it myself in front of everyone with them watching. Now I have to make everyone burgers, weed the garden, get the mower out, and chop some firewood. Cinderella, Cinderella. Why are we having burgers as we've just woken up?
M1 modified for motor drives?
Ooh. Boom shakalaka.
Oh, it's such a beautiful day today. The sun is shining, the birds are singing.
The worms are wiggling.
Yes, even worms are happy to be outside today. Three bankruptcies since opening in 1960. 2 directors in the last year. Yikes.
Pro. Do you think I should be flipping them?
Birds are so strange.
Now
Why
what?
do you say that, dear?
If I could fly, I would just fly to the moon.
Boom! You're dancing on her. She's just like, yeah, this is normal. She's chill like that. Shakespeare, welcome back. How are you?
Don't get too comfortable, dear. I've got a busy day planned. for
Finally,
the whole
some real
family.
food.
It's a surprise.
These burgers are humongous.
Mom, Dad said we could get a horse for the backyard.
A horse?
And be our new super cool furry lawnmower.
Yeah, we need a battle horse. Too.
Get in.
Protect the family.
Boom.
Dad said we could get one.
Boom.
Oh, he did.
I can actually fucking throw it. Wait. Come back. Come back.
Sphyrna Mokharan, largest in the world? We'll just see about that.
That clown looks like a butterfly.
That one looks like a
I like my burgers rubbed all over the floor. If you were not eating them on the fucking
Lady Stacy defends the town.
butterfly slide, then you're not doing it right, okay?
Tom Lord the coolest.
Chili, go focus on work. What are you doing? Alright, done.
Thanks, Dad.
Now more work.
Delicious. I
Birds are strange, damn, I don't know how to tell you, kid. Oh, let's go weed, I fucking guess. What do I do? Just pull it out? Guys, I don't garden, okay?
I think some of my
Oh, we gotta get the
family
mower
members are
out.
buried there. Rest their souls.
Yep.
Of course I had to. Do you want their bodies lying all over the
Everyone's
house?
so fucking messy. Out! Out! Out!
Dad, you should have seen this.
There's too many
spider web
balls!
the other day. It was like
In one box, okay?
like 100.
We don't need this many balls in a box. Dolls, I just need the mower. No! It's grabbing everything but the mower.
Hey, Dad, I saw that crazy chef guy again.
We're like there, but we're not. Come on. Oh. Am I doing this so wrong?
Mom.
Oh, how was the training?
Got a splinter.
Oh my god, are you actually chilly? I'm so excited.
Come here, honey. Let me take a look. If this thing were any
No!
bigger, I'd be dead. Be careful, Dad. Don't mess up my collectibles.
You shut up.
Tommy, why do you have so many footballs?
Yeah, I
all
fucking
different
agree.
and, like, special.
They're all the fucking same, you dickhead.
Oh, now I get it.
Oh, oh, oh.
They're like dogs.
Gotta get your head in the game. Gotta get your head in the game. Gotta get your head in the game. Woo!
Stacy,
This
why
is
are there
fucked.
butterfly hair clips all over the yard?
I know, they've got so many balls. Oh my god, I'm fucking sick of this. No. Sound like Goofy. Ow!
Ow, Dad! Tommy is feeding ants.
When there's a toxic spill in these
How the fuck?
you'll thank me.
I've never been so confused in my life. It's a half out. Oh!
Stacy, why are you pouring ketchup in
Wait,
your
wait,
drink?
wait!
I'm just trying to make a potion.
Well, dear, I've got a book on chemistry that'll teach
Ah!
you to make real potions.
Well, my potion's already real.
Okay. Can we not pick this up? Oh no. Do we have to move it with our body? Maybe that's why there's so many balls. This is the shittest weeder in my life. I read that as Godzilla's balls. Listen. Even Godzilla's balls would be better than this, okay? Because I've had it with these gazillion balls. Just fuck him, yoink him out. What is this? Put some weed killer on it. Yeah, maybe it is the handle. Ah, I see. Boom! Oh my god. I didn't doubt myself once. First try. What a fucking bitch of a wife. Let's make the octopus do it.
But I hurt my knee at basketball practice and my elbow at baseball and my foot at...
Boom.
Hey, Dad, the way you're mowing the lawn reminds me of this one episode of Sports Johnson, where he goes back in time and meets his son, Sports Johnson Jr., or SJJ, and he and his son have to train to win the future soccer match between Earth and Pluto, and they do. And
Ah!
Dad, are we
We're
ever gonna play
pros.
soccer together?
One more! I've weeded the garden. What do you mean, weed the garden? Oh, I see. Should we run over it?
No!
Ah!
My flowers!
No, 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 no.
Ladybugs are really getting out of hand this season. I should pick up some insecticide before they
Ow!
eat the flowers.
Ow! Alright. No! Boom. Get out of here.
I heard if
Weed.
one of those seeds gets in your ear, it'll make a weed grow out of the top of your head.
That can't
Weed. Weed. Done!
You have to blow on the weeds and make a wish. Sometimes I wish.
I don't know. I actually don't remember. I haven't played this game in so long. Does the wife... Oh, fuck.
Stacy, everyone knows
Does the
that.
wife actually not know? Oh, look at all these chores.
I love
It's a king to deny that he's an octopus. Cinderella, Cinderella.
Dad,
Boom.
when you chop trees, do they feel
No.
pain?
Jeez, Stacy, dumb things like trees and animals don't feel pain.
Ah! Yes! Ugh, ugh. Oh, we are fucking pros. That was just a sick dance break, okay? Don't worry about it. Can you do the splits while chopping fucking firewood? I fucking think so, okay? Don't worry about it. Boom. Literally first try.
Oh no! I hope there weren't any eggs in there.
Oh! This is too much for me. Does this game autosave? At specific checkpoints. I didn't even know that there was co-op in this as well. Oh my god. I know! Look at this handsome, elegant individual, aka you guys. You guys. Help. Help!
I've got you now!
I'm being chased! Fucking how?
You will be killed. Evil gnome can defeat me, Octopus! Your buccal mass is cracked!
What?
Honey, what's going on over there?
Nothing, just a neighbor fucking trying to murder me.
Anyway, I have a surprise for the whole family.
Can they not hear anything? You would, as if you wouldn't hear your whole fence being broken into and a loud machine with your neighbor going like, I'm gonna fucking murder you.
I've got to write an article for the paper. Can't you make an exception this time? For me?
That's why we're running out of eggs in Melbourne, is because these guys are just dropping them on the ground.
Groceries. We need to go to the grocery store. We need things like cereal for the kids. Right, kids?
I like how the wife is just looking at he's like, oh, Larry is sucking him again.
Then it's settled. We're all going to the grocery store.
Larry? Larry?
I want Sports Johnson.
Listen,
and pizza,
we just got that
soda,
sexual
chocolate
aurora. What can I say, okay? We just giving off that sexual sucking aurora. What can I say? I'm complaining, okay? Hey, look at my stance. Yeah, fuck up. Yeah, Bob. Hey, yeah. Alright. Pizza, cereal. The perfect apple! Oh, God. Oh, it is chocolate milk. Alright, but I think we're gonna leave it there. And we're gonna look to rate out. I know it's a shorter stream today, but like I said, I do want to take it easy today, and I need to try eat some food today as well because it is 2 a.m. Let me go to the chatting screen. And you know what? I'm just gonna put my jazz playlist on for a second, very quietly. Good enough. Good enough. Yeah, I will. I gotta see if I can, if I'm hungry to eat. Yeah, an open marriage. That's a first with an octopus. You know what? Who am I to judge? We're a pretty handsome octopus, what can I say? I want to look at someone to rate out to. Did Lupus say they had a recommendation? Bum, bum, bum. I'm just looking at my options. I'm gonna try to say this without crying. I've done very well not to break down during stream today. I did have a little bit of a mishap at the start when I was starting. Obviously, I was on the starting screen. I was muted, whatever else. You know, the nerves, whatever. I can feel it sort of starting to well up, so let's hold it in. But, I want to say thank you guys so much for an amazing stream. Oh, it's coming. Fuck. I'm sorry. I've been holding it in. I want to say thank you guys for an amazing stream. As you guys know, it's been a really, really tough week. If you guys want more information, refer to the pin message. It was really, I think, nerve-wracking to come back to streaming because, obviously we need time away to, you know, grieve, take care of in real life things, mental illnesses, whatever else it may be, just like streamers looking after themselves in general. I think the thing that makes this a little bit harder is compared to Dad, where, you know, throughout his passing, you know, because he passed at like sort of the start of my streaming journey, and then after I took a while away, I came back and, you know, had this as one of my healthy distractions, where this is a little bit different because I would just kind of leave it at that Cody was very integrated into my streams and obviously my daily life, which included streaming, Whether that be redeems that we had for him. Some of you guys that are newer into the community might not have seen them. We had taken some of them away just for a little bit, in terms of like money wise, like not being able to buy like expensive treats and things like that. But he was really integrated into my streaming journey. My first sub badges that were ever made were actually of his face, which Lee, one of my moddies and best friends, made those for me. There's art that I got made of me and him. You know, it's actually on my offline screen, but if you guys see my go live things I put out for today on social media, I used one of those art pieces. You know, him being here. So yeah, it's been tough to adjust. You know, that was my best friend for over half my life. I want to thank everyone so much for everyone who reached out during this time. It's like never anyone's responsibility ever. Whether it be, you know, literally like close best friends, or whether it be, you know, streamer friends or people like within the community. But the fact that you guys really was so patient and understanding, really meant the world to me. And just shows how grateful and lucky I am to have such a kind and supportive and caring community. And it sounds really silly, but I ended up uploading a video to Instagram just of like memories of him, just kind of like a camcorder sort of vibe video of just memories and things like that. And I'm not saying it to like promote it. I have like a reason of saying it, is that it's, you know, a few minutes long. And even when posting it, Instagram like quote unquote warned me like, hey, this video is over this many minutes long. It's not going to be reached out to new audiences. And I was like, well, I don't care. Like, I'm not posting it for that reason. I just, you know, something that's heartfelt and emotional and a look into his life, you know, in our life together. And the fact that so, like, I literally thought like maybe a few of my close friends would see it or whatever. And the fact that so many people, whether they knew or didn't, especially when I posted that video, people found out and reached out. And I'm just really grateful to have such supportive people in my life and in my community. Because yeah, it's rough and it's lonely, and this is a heartbreak I would never wish on my worst enemy. It's, you know, and I'm sure a lot of people can relate. It's not an easy thing. So yeah, I want to say thank you guys so much for just being absolutely incredible and patient with me. I'm really proud of myself for being able to last this long without crying. Like I said, I had a bit of some tears at the start of stream on the starting soon screen, but like, you know, that didn't count because I wasn't unmuted. But yeah, we're gonna ease back into streaming. I'm just kind of gonna play it by ear and not really have a specific plan of like, okay, which I mean is kind of most streams anyway. Like, we'll go, oh, we're doing Elden Ring today, and then I'll be like, oh, sorry, I feel like playing a horror game, then we'll do Elden Ring, you know. But we're really just gonna play it by ear at the moment because, yeah, this is a really big change. This is something that, yeah, not only is a change in my in real life, but affects stream life as well, because he was very integrated into that. And just overall, there's been so many things that have been going on, just all at once, that it's been overwhelming. So that's why I've kind of been not only not streaming, but a little bit more AFK, from like other people's streams a little bit more and things like that. I really want to thank Lennon. Like, one of the streams that I went into was Lennon's, maybe Wednesday, I don't know, and it was like, one of the first times I'd actually laughed in a while. So yeah, I'm just really grateful for like the little moments I have popped into streams or when people have messaged and reached out that, yeah, I don't know what I did to deserve you guys, and you know, thank you guys for bearing with me and being patient with me, and even though I may be back, it's gonna take some time, you know, for a long time, I'm sure a lot of you guys can relate, I've been trying to get that girl back that once was, and a big chunk of me died that day with him, so I feel like, you know, it's gonna take a little bit to feel like me again, and I hope you guys can understand that. But yeah, I sort of, as per the pinned message, I feel like, apart from this sort of like, thank you, this was really hard, emotional wise to sort of, and nerves wise to like come back, and just sort of my thoughts and emotions behind it all, I feel like to help avoid having breakdowns and things like that on stream, to sort of like avoid bringing it up for now, me being me, there might be times where I, you know, just in general, like the way that, you know, I would say maybe me and Sarah and I have a conversation, I'll be like, oh yeah, like I remember Chili said this to me once, like, or he said this joke once, where you'll sort of like bring people up in conversation. Things like that might sort of happen on my end because, you know, that's 15 years of my life, that, you know, I've been bringing his name up for, and making little jokes here and there or whatever else, so, yeah, I want to try avoid breakdowns and things like that, so just, if you guys could wait until I'm sort of ready to talk about it a little bit more, I appreciate that so much, and again, thank you guys so much for just being there, because yeah, I've been a mess, I'm not gonna lie, it's been full breakdowns, and I'm saying this as like, it's okay to show emotions and grieve, and not hold it in, and literally what this past week has looked like for me has been constant crying and breakdowns, to then, if I'm not, it's because I am feeling numb, and then it goes between the two, so to be honest, that's what the past week has looked like for me, if I'm gonna be completely transparent. So the fact that I'm able to go back into a space where he was so heavily integrated, you know, I had people reaching out to me from the OG days, remembering like memories from back then involving him, like very heavily integrated into my streaming career and journey, that there's memories associated everywhere, so if there is moments where, you know, I get reminded of something or I think of something and I need to take a step back, maybe stand up, have a stretch, something like that for a moment, you know, that's kind of why it's just, you know, grieving, remembering, and it's very fresh right now. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys, and thank you for listening to me have a little bit of sob. I'm just trying to look at who to raid out to. Oh wait, I already opened their stream. I'm thinking for raids, either we raid out to Omu, who's playing Eastward, or we raid out to Belle, who we haven't raided out to in a long time. Villainous Belle playing Stardew Valley. It's up to you guys. Let me know. We can do a poll if you need, but feel free to let me know. But yeah, again, thank you guys so much for an incredible stream, an incredible welcome back. In terms of my usual, you know, non-Suki Lala goodbyes. Thank you guys so much for all the raids, all the subs, gifted subs, biddies, and just overall, especially after time away, you guys taking the time to come back and remember me and hang out and take time out of your day or nights to lurk, to chat, to pop in for a second, excuse me, to be in and out, you know, any of the above or more. I appreciate it so much. Thank you to the mods for being you and everything that you do. And yeah, thank you guys. I'm really grateful, so thank you. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna raid out to Belle, because we haven't raided out to her in a long time. Just to save me umming and ahhing. I definitely need to go have a smoke, collect my emotions, let them out, whatever I need to do. And attempt to try and eat some food, because yeah, it's on and off, but stress affects my appetite and like physically being sick and things like that. So yeah, some days is easier than others, so I'm gonna try make some food. So yeah, thank you guys so much for an amazing stream. If you guys are wanting to keep up with me and the community and important announcements like the one that I made about this week being away and what was going on, join the Discord. It's the best way to keep up with us and to get the important announcements. It's where you'll hear them first, and then they will get reposted onto like Twitter and things like that, Instagram. But Discord is where you guys will hear all the updates. I post weekly schedules so that you guys can see in your local time zones when I will be streaming next. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. my time. My schedule for this week is in the general chat, unfortunately. So if you scroll up a little bit, it'll be there. But yeah, if you want to read more in detail, the recent announcement in the announcements channel, sort of a bit about what was going on this week. And yeah, if I need to post important announcements like that or events or whatever, you're always going to hear it first in Discord. If you do want to follow socials, feel free to go follow them. You know, I do it. Oh, sorry, let me just turn this down. Yeah, I'm gonna get back into posting offline content, and I want to edit today's horror game that we did for long form content on YouTube for anyone that missed it. Now that we have finished all the Twitch highlight stuff, I will be able to get back into yeah, uploading offline content, because we were focused and all my storage was going to that, unfortunately. If you guys do want to check out the Cody video, it is on Instagram. This isn't in a way of like, oh, promoting it or whatever. It's the most recent reel or video on Instagram. The reason I'm bringing it up at all is because, like I said, I just kind of posted it at first to just be like, let me share some memories, like, you know, maybe some close friends, some family might see it, and that's about it. And so many of you guys saw it and reached out, and you know, I posted photos of Cody every now and then into the Discord, but there were so many photos that were like in the backyard or things that could like be doxy of my location, so I didn't post photos of him very often. But even in my OBS, there's like you know, photos of Cody within my OBS that I would pull up, and they're still in my OBS today, actually, on a different scene. He was very integrated in my streaming journey, and just obviously daily life, of course, that if you guys wanted a little look into, our guest star that was Cody for the past few years, feel free to go check out the video to see what Cody was about, and how much you guys will probably notice he had a lot of tears in a lot of videos because he was always sooking for food. Always begging for food. He had a black hole for his stomach. So yeah, if you guys do want to look into that video to see a little bit about what Cody was about, feel free to go watch it. Yeah, it was really emotional to make, but it's really cool to look back on as well. I'm gonna shut up now before I keep crying. Thank you guys so much for an amazing stream. again, thank you to the mods for everything that you guys do. Thank you to, yeah, everyone that hung out, lurked, chatted, all the good stuff that I mentioned before. I will be streaming next on Sunday, on my time. Again, in Discord, scroll up in general a little bit and you'll find the everyone message in there. And you'll see it in your local time zone. I did say that maybe we'll do one of the bigger games on Sunday, like Elden Ring, Corpus Party, Alan Wake. Depends on what I'm feeling. Again, we're just going to play it by ear. If I end up wanting to just do stupid little games, again, we'll see. Again, I'm easing back into streaming, so bear with me. Some streams might be sort of shorter, like today. I'm still proud that I did pretty good for myself for this amount of time, because I honestly thought maybe I'd go 5-6 hours with how I've been emotional-wise recently. So yeah, just bear with me as I sort of adjust. There might be times where it's a bit shorter or a bit longer. You know, we're just going to play it by ear and see how I'm doing emotionally and grieving-wise in those moments. Which, I mean, is kind of streamed anyway. But yeah, thank you, Siren. I agree. It is short compared to usual, but I will agree with you and say that I am proud of that time, because I genuinely thought it was going to be like 5 or 6 hours. So yeah, I did, you know, go above my expectations for what I thought lengthwise it was going to be today. Anyway, thank you guys so much for an amazing stream. If I can find it here, I'm gonna put the song on that I put in the background of that video that I posted. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself, but I think to honor him, and being part of this community, he will always be a part of this community, even though he's no longer physically here. I am gonna play the song as our ending song that I put in the background of that video. Thank you guys so much for an amazing stream. Sorry. Alright. I gotta shut up now. Alright, we're gonna raid out to Belle. Alright, boom. Like Siren has politely put there, raid messages for those of you that are subbed. You've got these two options here. Maybe we don't do the sex one today. The last one for those of you that are not subbed, please do that one if you're not subbed, because if you try to do the first two, it's not going to work. It'll be words instead of emotes. If you're like, Shaz, where the fuck are we going? Because Twitch doesn't take me along with the raid. Here is her link. But SeriBot will put it at the end of the stream as well. Thank you guys for an amazing stream. Thank you for supporting me and Cody all this time. And just being amazing throughout a tough time. For the first time in a week, take care, brush your hair, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will see you guys on Sunday, okay? Bye! When dividing up the universe, you could have mine. You could have mine. Darling, I wish that you could give me